How do I play this game again? Like how do I like log in and play?
Oh, wait, come on the slider or not?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I just put it on there naturally.
Yeah.
You just literally pop this on the switch and no.
Okay, yeah.
It's not a big D-tier, bro.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say,
P-Rod was there.
I'm going about like 3 minutes.
Russ and
and
B.
they're nowhere to be seen.
Do you think he definitely played worse than Aaron B, but I thought he was pretty solid overall. Like he's got quick.
I think that he's less consistent at hitting kill confirms than Aaron B. I think that Aaron B is a much better neutral. I think that the only difference is that Big Rod is better. How do I phrase this? Aaron is a better neutral, but Big Rod is better in striking situations.
That's fair. Okay.
But why? We can do it over. Yeah, well, you can plan this stretch.
Okay, Chris, that is no DLC on the Switch for today.
That's all good. We have half of these should be DLC set up, so we can move people around if needed.
Yeah.
What happened?
So my dad was messing around with his Switch. He figured out that we could get Smash for free. But it's a weird thing. But we only bought it. It got rid of the DLC on.
I was DLC yesterday.
Get all the DLC.
Oh my god. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, chat should do it.
Test the audio. Can you hear me?
Something going on.
Alright, you ready to test the audio?
Stream.
Is it working? Is it working or no? Is that loud?
Just call me voice.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet. What's up? How do I play?
Huh?
Oh.
So you can put that Lucas away right now. He ain't Lucas away right now.
It's my new main. Did I tell you it's actually? No,
He got me.
Uh-oh.
Keep talking to the mic, don't want.
Chat, I'm talking about things right now. Random map, normal map, 3 stocks, 7 o'clock. Huh? Event starts at 7. Okay.
But I think that's good.
Could you isolate it? Like,
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see
I'll just keep on talking. Maybe in the closet and talk in the closet.
it's not most fresh.
Alright, I'm talking right now on the mic, I'm commentating. Is stream on? Chat, what's up, chat? What's going on, chat?
I think you should do
Alright, sweet.
Here, this should be.
What's it called again, the channel? What's it called again, the channel?
Halo.
Halo. I love Halo.
Halo.
Chill. That one or Minecraft long.
Stop yelling.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna how many viewers we got now? Like 100 viewers, I think? Right now? 1K viewers? Viewers, welcome to chat, viewers.
Oh, thank you, Jenny, for agreeing with this.
Is there bits on YouTube? We need to hide some like clips of this, like shorts clips.
You get 300 grand stream.
That is true. If someone donates $40 to the stream, my balls are coming out.
Don't listen to
I'm with you, chat.
Chat, don't listen to it. And then you go tell him.
Go sit. Go sit, Nina.
Don't listen to him, chat.
They mean Chris by that. Chris is the man. I'm gonna lose every game and just continue commentating. That's all. I know, cause I can be in chat and I was talking smack in chat and then like on the mic at the same time. Oh my.
See, I didn't get the count.
Lewis, if you can hear this, Lewis, screw your lady friend, come over and play some Smash Bros with us.
Hold on, yeah. The commentary? Commentary's good, yeah. It can kind of hear everybody moving at once.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Do you have the link still?
just get Pyro back here.
Well, I'm firing upbeat on plat.
You held it in?
What?
You hold it in?
Not on purpose.
Hopefully, no comment.
I believe you should have seen it.
I'm just going low.
No, you look me down. It's like a.
Huh?
Instagram commentator.
Yeah. Killing me.
No, it picks it up really easily. Okay. Like maybe a little too easy.
What's the link, bro? Me.
What is that? Oh,
What you talking about? So, what's the channel name again? The channel name?
it's Halo. But I'm trying to get the link right now. Look at that.
I got there.
Oh shoot.
Is that it?
Yeah. Will this be loud, you think?
Are you talking about how I popped off? I'm gonna show you.
Oh shoot.
So,
It's
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
like,
Will this be loud, you think?
are you talking about how I popped off? I'm gonna show you.
Oh shoot.
So,
Yeah.
it here, like, heard all over.
Yeah, I think so. Will this be loud, you think? It's mine.
Oh shoot. So, it here, like, heard all over.
Yeah, I think so. Will this be loud, you think? It's mine. Shoot.
It's here, like, heard all over.
It's here, bro.
I mean,
Is it called KII? KSI.
I mean, what's this? It's 12. It's saying
Yeah.
Did you bring your own controllers?
Can we get some love in chat from Patrick Whitevan? Yes, we can. Shout out. Can we get some love in chat? The commentators.
You want to connect these, right?
Yes, we can.
Just slide them.
Shout out. Let's count
So
the delay.
slide.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
It's 4 seconds. If I had to bet money. Yeah,
it's good. Streamline. It's still 4. Just send it to you.
I put it in the group chat. All right, first match happening, and I'm commentating the practice match. Oh, I know. Well, I know. Don't you worry. All right, we got Luigi versus this guy in a mask. I think his name's Joker. Oh, what a swing and a miss. Oh, again a miss. Oh, there he goes again. What's happening? I don't know this game. Sound good ball or like no?
Okay, now I can do that or receive it.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it doesn't talk at night.
Maybe because I over the songs too much my phone. It was an issue.
Good shot.
It was an issue. Too much noise happening. How old is this mic, Chris? How old is this mic?
It's a couple of years old. My dad sent me from
Okay.
more like county stuff. So
Do you gang with this mic?
I just use it. Like,
Okay. Is also like going like a thing as well? Like, can you put it on like a stand? It looks like it could.
It has a special tripod.
Yeah. I gotta stop doing this thing. I look let it be. Oh, Joker. Come on. Commentate for me. No one's watching it, bro. It's like me and Chris in the stream. It's kind of it.
Oh, I did. Okay.
It's just me and Chris.
Your child is doing this.
All day, every day. Oh my goodness. The chat is spamming hearts right now.
Let's back up 100.
You peeped it?
I wanted to react.
Those are good. Get me on the ropes.
It's I'll do the weight right.
Not that.
Yeah, because I have my game mode, so it should be solid.
It's like hardly any delay at all.
If that, perfect.
I did see what's going on in there. Where's the commentary, man?
I don't know. Dude, I can't, like, I can tell it's happening right now, so I'm trying to sit here watching it. Here, oh, this one I'll try. This is my warm up right here. What, audio working? Nice. Let's go. Chat, let's spam some wins for that one. Here they come. Chat is spamming W's right now. That's awesome. The mic sounds way better. Thanks, Chris. Oh. What a nice message. Alright, Luigi's already getting packed right now. He's getting like poison, I think. I don't know. Joker's shooting him with a gun. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, Jamarca, what's up, man?
You know, like, comfortable. And happy. Oh, what is?
Oh, shoot. Handstand alert.
Very cool.
No, so I can get like. Where is.
My pool is final for no, combo.
Joker has a team with him, I think. I don't know what that is. A Raven, I think. The dude in the hat. He's has a gun, I think. And Luigi's a plumber. Just punched him. Luigi's low health. There he goes. He's out. 2-2. Up on Luigi's up and down. Uh-oh. Might be 2-1. Yep, 2-1. Full clean stock ahead. Winning this one. If it comes happens though, Joker part. Well, you know that. Luigi's pack Joker. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, damage is not looking good. Luigi's closing it out. Joker sells his little order. Alright, we're still. Oh, shoot. He's up. He's up. Oh. Running. That's bad news. We're tied on damage, but the stock is not looking. Lilsbc versus. And Drak is looking like raps. It is raps. Boom. Commentating. Hopefully. Let's check that. Let's check the audio real fast.
Not warm up.
Oh, dude, hard. But not warm.
Hold on.
He didn't even practice one.
He played one. He's chopped.
Oh, yes.
And I ever do
Ultra match against
That applause, man. Applause.
Because there's a lot of
Awesome. I think we. Same constant. Bye.
No. That's bullying. Well. We're not even
Another round. Let's try to.
Oh, I'm lying. Yeah, you're either.
Well, I need to.
Oh, there's no way I like it.
I was getting it.
But I'm not the tournament also.
Oh,
That's very well.
Really.
What? Oh, I had.
Wait, you're good awesome. Months. No.
that was good.
Finally.
Still. Like if you look at your legs.
No, it's right.
I'll fold my life. Why is it special?
I imagine. I got something. Oh, that's you. Ah. No, shit. That's it. I'll play hard. It's hard. That's it. Don't take it on it.
Hey, no, it's locked me up. I'm.
Hey.
Oh, no, it's just taking it off. I'm like, I couldn't care. Like, yeah. Ow. And then I make oh, I'm thinking those souls around. And yeah, okay. That's all.
Oh. Very well. I don't know, it's only us.
That's all we're saying. Right now. Right, Jen's up. Yes, I can put that in. Other car pass enough.
Really
What's up, guys? Good coffee.
Hamburger
so good.
Yeah,
Really.
Oh,
that's true. New chicken locked as well. New tech.
Mike Starbucks in? Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
oh, it's now. These are the, okay. Don't worry. Wow. I absolutely got that.
I'll say, yeah, you're offered.
That's true. Oh, we're gonna be that guy. Well, I mean, you know me and Kyle later. Me and Kyle later.
Thank you.
You too?
Yeah. Was it kind of like
Don't worry, it's not.
yeah, it's bad.
You say it's not.
Not me.
Sorry, it's not. Brother is. I'm just like.
Hey,
Sorry.
Did you two on my phone? That's what I thought.
Be a bad match. Yoshi.
No. There's no way that.
Oh.
Second. Like, there's your friends, the Phantom, 75 cent edition. Take your big friends. There he goes.
Oh, they're awesome.
And he. Oh, more. So, big controls for donut. Chill. Now you got my artist. If you think you're smart to take it's hard. It's a joke.
That's what you. Actually, on screen. Oh, that's me. Honestly, on my college. I do. I'm not doing scrolling through.
Well,
I'm not bro, dude.
PK40.
Alright, take that note.
Chris.
I don't want to. It sounds like a lot. Chris, it's friendly fire.
Yes.
Hey, what am I doing? Oh,
It's calling your name.
Sacrifice, I will also.
My oven to you. Gala. Honestly, not too hard to make.
I can't. You're dead. I think it's.
Alright.
I go. I should
I'm warm now.
All you do is play the game.
And I get this one.
Just stay on, like.
Yes.
Yes.
What am I doing? Good idea. I'm trying to find a different. No? I was trying to think about it. I was stupid. Hello, man. Hi. I'm feeling amazing. Alright. Nice. I feel like I think my placement seat. Alright, I know.
It's serious. I would have just.
That was on.
No.
Oh, you're still being so small, just calling you.
Bullets. Oh, really? I know a lot of war. How are you? Why'd you drop here? Well, I mean, these plays there. But I don't know. I just don't have fun. What about?
Like, I guess for those two are in the last.
I don't know. I don't
Oh, what? I'll be.
No, for a long time. I mean, literally, I have to. But
Yeah.
I think literally, it jumps. I love the mech. It's like this.
I
I don't know if he's doing like hacking. Well, I was one with his area average. That's really
And it's like, you don't really know this.
That's it, man.
Isn't like player on harder.
I got spotted.
It's people. You know, you can like answer. Well, it's
I know. Go higher.
I think
Back me up.
Bill. This.
Bro, you're trying to know. And sometimes I feel like it's
Oh, wow. It's like, so like, oh, he has to be here.
Oh, really?
Our ball is why some. So I'm like,
Oh, what? Let's go.
yeah,
so.
Or he. Versus.
what?
Oh. I can feel that. Alright now. Probably do.
Brother. Oh.
I trying to do. This is what happened was trying to do. That I can try. I mean, but then you take out your ball, and I was in the down B1, so I ended up powering. Oh.
So good. Sure. What?
That's our recovery. Or not.
Okay.
That's not. I wish I got half. I believe I read yours. Sorry, I know. I'm so bad. Like I read.
I feel like
Alright, boys, I'm pulling up to commentate. You know, this is practice. Alright. We got some film study going on.
It's like it's the best.
You want to hop in and commentate? Alright.
Not the best.
So we got Wario versus Hero.
Yeah, it's like it's not. I think you know why it's up for you. Yeah, I feel like that's like I hear dodge or you pull it out, you up and while you're jumping, like you press the main. So you're rising, like, but yeah, right when you're, but you don't want it. It's kind of like you're, it's kind of like the start ones, touch, or we land on. But on paper, she'll pops up.
Hero seems like he's got a unique kit.
Like, oh, not there. You kind of want to, like, neutral, you're I'd be alert. Like, you're gonna use this version, not like the other. It's like you get regulars, but like someone's like a lot of money. If you use that, you're like,
Yeah, you can.
like if people are jumping, they'll never run the ground. Only way to it's kind of like robots, you know, I use
Probably should for
no you're like in
no worries,
whether you want to
why not?
but it's
Alright.
He's gonna be showing up.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Not much to commentate on.
Aerials, that's a way to draw it. It's a kind of change. Really like
Brian,
and options.
Getting called.
Yeah, I'll through. Hey, I'm gonna go. Come on.
you scared I feel so like, oh, we just I don't know what to wait, and that's it. That's go up for next time.
Like no one knows. Like
This switch it.
he's got really good. That's it, and then you know, I don't know. I'm saying I'm actually kind of fine everything.
Oh, what's up? I know.
And I think final though. I'm just doing one of those better friendly. The last I mean, I'll let what is
Oh, I'm wrong.
I'm pretty certain.
Okay, well, you know.
Where's the on button? This whole thing.
No, it's the. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
Oh, I through the bottom.
Pretty good. It's not holy shit.
I found it. I got it. How come you weren't around friend?
I don't need to warm up.
Bro, get out.
No, I played.
Is or something.
Well, I was I like kept going through.
Yeah,
like really. Oh, yeah.
That's why the road gotcha. I think it. I played
Negative.
Oh, it's nice. No. Because like I should be.
And let's
I should. Yeah, we're up like. I got it.
I guess
That's what What's it about? How long?
I beat him. I need
What's it? What is it?
name of
So.
Yeah, let him. The rat. Only like the rat. I mean, yeah, not in you. I'm gonna play, guys. But it's like,
Like, you still like to fight.
That's like on. It's like.
Okay. You lost. Come out of it. Because.
What's the.
Hey, sorry for letting me do this. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? What's going on? I see. I got my so. Awesome. Not rushing.
Also,
I don't know. I'm saying something for you. While you're for that. But you like oh, like the fun guys. And then there's no good. And wow, probably especially. I have to look at the yeah, oh, because you personally, like I in a light show, like that. Yeah. Good luck. And keep going. I'm here to watch. Probably some. I mean, correct. It's.
That's it. Oh, look that one. You're the boy behind.
I was like, right. Thank you. Oh, fucking. Filter. Oh, like, I'll be fucking clean. Cái này cũng là dạng I'm waiting. That was
And so, oh, you too.
how much at me? I
Hold up.
come on. On.
Five. Or. Thompson.
What is that? Okay.
Oh, ha ha ha!
Oh, those are. Really floated.
And they were out here fighting.
Oh, no, can you?
Oh,
For what is this? Receive. Oh, great. Has received. For reference. I was 16.
I don't even know what we're just outside.
Back it up. This is. I played a board like.
He's one of like. Put you out. Or do you want to just. One of the.
It's really. I'm both.
Anyway.
Wait, so we got to yeah,
It's you. Listen, what is there is a battle?
oh, I quit.
Oh, it was I think it's one on already. Besides, that's just like every topic.
I need it.
There's a I'm getting I need it. I need oh,
I mean,
I was thinking,
I get to eat first.
I am.
Which one?
I
I don't think you want to.
became
Okay. And it's into.
oh,
Everybody.
it's a little sore like. I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Really? Really? And I put. And what? And what is he? Oh, right now? That's all I know. Actually, yeah. Nice.
Chris brother.
Brother.
Chris.
Howdy. Howdy. Brother. I was strictly there. That's what I already want. Boom, with it. You guys want that? That's right. Will you do it? This is tough. Also. Oh, no. Good dog. I mean, you need one out from me. Hard one. Remain. What if I don't see you? I never. Yeah, I'm just moving on. That was good. I'm excited. Where did you go? No. 3, 3, go. Steve, you're driving. One, class. Are you dead? Oh, sorry. I do not have it. I'll switch. Always like master. Don't play. Play while you're. Don't play it. Not real. Not real. Like, nah. Hold it high. I hear it. I'm like, so I was gonna have to go. Is that real? So yeah. It's high. Always go higher. Never the year. First, like, on. Not how much you like, not one way. Alright. I'm like, I don't like this. Sure. You tell me, God. You want it? I'm calling myself out how much. What is he getting? What is he on after practice? No, after all. That's what the office been. I should have. I assume that was boring. They were good. I think I don't know what to be. It's bad. Twice. And I was like, Jesus. What's life? Oh, readers. I think I should find that. I'm actually back for you.
Don't you?
Drop one.
I don't. But probably.
It's not working on Loyola. Make sure you. Learn.
Colin. I say.
Good man.
Give this.
My God, I'm kidding. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Third time. No, you're missing the ball resource. Oh, that's it. I'm like, get one. Make one. Okay, your phone's playing. God. Because I only get so balls. Or missing one. I didn't even check. I just saw the. I don't know, yo. Bad. But whenever I went to the. Oh, let's. Yeah, those are the bottom row. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Real fun. Yeah, like. I'm ready to go now. On speed! Accurate! Oh, stop, God. Him? First. Where's the. Wait for it. Oh, well, guys, it's unfortunate. Like, no, actually, I feel like, Mr. Yeah, I've been I can hear this terrible like if you're super hanging out across the you account for that. Oliver's I know it's really
I know you can still hit it. But see, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Do you? No, okay. I just say. If you're not working.
Yo, Jacob, if you're not playing a game, hop in and
Doesn't really. Oh, that's not really. Good so. Yeah. Yeah, I just might as well give.
we're gonna commentate Kyle and then. Yo, Jacob, hop in. We're commentating them.
Oh, let's go.
Unless we play somebody. Unless we have them. We'll hop in here. Set up towards. I don't know if that's big. I just hold up.
Speaking of Kelly.
Yeah, who's up, dog?
I told you I was smart.
Oh, yeah.
You're locked in.
English. No, we're not. Anything else. Where was it?
My grandparents. That's just.
I'm still
They're gonna watch it.
Yeah. Bro, the family lineage is watching. The will is on the line.
Yo, featuring me? What the heck? So hype.
After I leave or touch.
No shot, you're the main feature.
Bro, he's the main character.
I blasted him.
Bro, main character energy.
Chris, put me in the title of the stream. I'm helping. So Noah,
What?
your picture mark record.
All that. That's all right. Yes.
I said, yeah, it's all that's the same pool.
Alright. We're gonna commentate these two here.
Yeah, we're gonna commentating this match right here. What's the volume? I want to pull up the stream real quick.
I don't know how loud it is, but they should be here. That's no problem.
Pull up the
Got Lucina versus Sonic. Could be an interesting matchup.
Lucina versus Sonic. Backward versus Sabers. They're picking PS2 to jump. Backward Sonic high speed kit. Lucina very honest, but has the high potential and the high skill ceiling.
I think this game's really gonna come down to who can make less mistakes. I think they gotta
believe so.
they got trap wall on the edge.
This is really going to be a battle of the players here. Sonic's great recovery is going to pose a problem for Lucina. Lucina is going to be able to adapt in her own way.
Packer looking dominating at the gate. Imagine Andrew.
Andrew getting back on the stage. The spring actually saving him right there, but that's okay. He was able to adapt and take advantage of that.
Let's get going.
Both. Andrew with
Both
advantage.
characters at fairly high percent hits, decently strong. Both characters roughly a smash attack or two away from getting the first stock.
Counter any. Oh,
Sabers goes for the counter.
backward takes the
forward
first
smash.
stock.
Takes him out. First stock.
High percent though, you can get the stock back real quick.
Right. That's a one.
For the counter. I'll read it.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Saber's still looking for the kill. High percent.
Take the next redirect.
Sonic puts him on the head.
Beautiful.
And he finds the stock
Sabers.
back. That was a
Beautiful.
that was a very beautiful sequence.
I tried to.
Things are heating up. Being off the map against Sonic is never really a good option. He has that spring. That spring is dangerous. Forward air is an disgusting character with the worst recovery. I'm sure that he's going to do that, but Lucina has her own option as well. That counter
Good
being
counter
one of
gets him
them,
jump off.
beautiful, coming out.
Sonic hard to get things very fast. Starting to feel it now.
Both characters at decent percent. Lucina getting her feel, getting warmed up. Those aerials mid-stock. But Sonic with that disgusting recovery, able to make it back 90%. You're going to have to confirm that kill against Sonic if you want him out of the game.
He's a very hard character to kill. With Spike. Oh,
Spike
what a
into
move
up air.
by
Beautiful
Sabers.
kill. Sabers at kill percent though. One wrong move could spell a one-on-one stock at the end of the game. he looks like he's trying to squeeze out the most damage that he can with his aggressive playstyle before his stock is taken. He's trying to get that damage up on Spacker before his last stock. Goes to the up smash, barely out of the range.
Saber's looking to do what he can over this stock.
Saber's hanging on by a thread, but he's making the most of it.
Look at
And
this single
that
kill.
does it. Spackard confirms the kill. This match is far from over. One right move from Spackard, and Lucina could die early off the ledge. However, that goes both ways.
Saber's looking to
Spackard
be
using most of that forward tilt. Sonic getting down, kicking around, breakdancing, making the most of it. Air dodges and accidentally SDs. Oh my goodness.
God.
What a close first game, though. Deceptively close.
And this looks like it's going to be a good set.
Yeah, this is going to be a very good set right here.
What maps did you ban?
Town and City, Hollow Bastion, and
What was the third map you banned?
Final Destination. Okay.
With stock up, I think it's a smart move by
Interesting choices. He's banning a lot of flat maps on those. He's getting rid of the flat maps. He's going on, getting the map advantage that he desires, picking PS2 once again. Back at Pokemon Stadium 2.
You're lucky to come stand by yourself. I got no, yeah.
Becker and Sabers going at it. Both very aggressive characters, very honest. Lucina with that counter. Sabers with a slight lead, but Backrid able to get back to that ledge the majority of the time. Able to grab right there. It's a little tricky sometimes on Sonic, but he's able to do it. Lucina coming in. Takes a beautiful first stock. Backrid out here on the ledge, forward airing. This might be the end of the Lucina right here. Barely makes it back to the ledge. Absolutely beautiful recovery. Sonic is just so terrifying off the ledge. That forward air is a disgusting tool. Very much able to keep you out there and take that stock. Absolutely beautiful side B. That multi-hit, very tricky. Trying to block and parry that is difficult at times. Sabers with the lead, though, trying to squeeze out the most damage he can on this stock before Spackard ends up taking it. Looks like the stocks are evened out now. Lucina and Sonic just going at it. Two fairly fast characters, Sonic faster, but Lucina arguably harder hitting with more range, going at it. Coming in, swinging, absolutely beautiful attacks. The shield looking a little worse for wear. He's got to be wary of that shield breaker. The shield breaker is just such a strong tool at his disposal as well for the.
Sit down.
Sonic taking the stock off Lucina. Slight commotion in the background. There's a
I gotta watch.
both very even stocks. 1-1. Spackard practicing that combo really paid off. Being able to hit that up air, going in, getting some solid damage on Lucina, but don't let that fool you. Lucina is not far behind. Beautiful forward air. Sledge guard. The spring. Oh my goodness, that spring steals the game. Sonic taking game 2. This is going to game 3. What a set. These are best of 3, right? This is a very hot set. This is up in the air. This is up in the air. We can't know who's going to win this next one right here. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, get me on the mic. We've got Fuller here commentating with us right now.
Yo. It's Spackard and Sabers.
Spackard and Sabers
Game
playing
three.
right now. Game 3. Very intense set. Watching from the sidelines. What were your first thoughts on that?
So the big thing is that Spackard's really, really good at recognizing when Sabers is losing its jump. Going to Battlefield is really, really smart here. Just less room for Sonic to run around in, and your up B is going to be that top platform. But, you know, Sonic's also going to be able to use that top platform really, really well and get some more extensions. Yeah, I think Sabers needs to do a little bit better at keeping that distance with the corn sword. Instead of getting at hilt range, you want to be at tip of the blade range. But let's see what goes on right here. Right now, we're seeing Sabers do really, really good in the corner, but not doing keep him in the corner. And Spackard is just slowly chipping up in time.
Yeah, Spackard chipping away. Sabers looking for that beautiful first hit that's going to get him his momentum going. Spackard with the grab. Sabers double jumping. Beautiful air dodge in, making up a little bit.
But we're Spackard not taking a percent yet. No jump.
Oh no.
No jump. Good air dodge in, though. He grabs the ledge. Beautiful recovery. Great recovery on Lucina. Very honest recovery.
Sabers again.
Really takes a lot of fortitude to be able to get that. Momentum is going now. Sabers got that first hit. Lucina is on a roll, but Sonic is too. That spin dash, very valuable tool that he needs to be wary of.
At the ledge here, you have to be really careful. But we're seeing Sabers try to be a bit more now instead of just holding in. Shield breaker trying to get an early kill. There's the counter.
What a counter, but it barely misses. That is unfortunate.
And now you're starting
That's
to see
the
Sabers.
curse of the Fire Emblem characters right there. That counter, deceptively small hitbox from the bottom up.
Yeah, we're seeing Sabers start to implement more of those forward airs, just trying to keep that arms distance. Now we saw how Spackard got a 100% lead, but now it's starting to get more even. That actor is going to take
Beautiful
that
back here from Spackard. Sabers taking advantage of those disjointed hitboxes. That sword giving that extra range over Sonic's hands and feet. Shield breaker going and goes for another, but Spackard rushes him down instead of playing defensive. Perfect option.
Yeah, if you're Sabers, you be careful whenever you go off stage. You saw in the last game that you lost due to your jump being taken early, but Sabers doing corner.
Spackard having a hard time getting back on stage, even with a good recovery, but he's pushed Sabers off the edge, decides to spring on stage. Probably not on.
Champ 1 dash attack. Baits on the counter and they're going to take it with the F smash.
Doesn't grab with the F smash. That is unfortunate. This game is not over yet, though. We've seen people come back from far worse. There's so much potential for comeback here.
Counter is not going to hit. Your Sabers is a position to come back in. Sonic, one of the best characters at playing with a lead.
Well, chases him off ledge, forward air, confirming that kill on Sonic. No chance of recovery.
You're being a little bit too... You're just letting these counters rip, and Spackard's being patient enough to just wait them out. Shield breaker.
Throws the shield breaker out, trying to predict when he's going to spin dash, but Spackard, patience is virtue. He has an iron will. He's going to hold that spin dash and play for the perfect position.
Yeah.
Just like a Sonic main should.
We are seeing Spackard start to lose this lead a little bit. Slowly racking up percent from Sabers. If he gets one of those shield breakers that he's hunting hard for, one of them will connect eventually. And that will be an early kill. The up smash is barely not going to connect, though.
That's a dangerous up smash. Sabers getting aggressive here, trying to chase him out.
Yeah.
This is game 3. He's trying to chase him out. Back air connects, sending Sabers far away, allowing him to get back on the ledge. Back throw over the ledge. Forward air confirms the kill. Game 3 goes to Spackard. What a hot set. This is far from over. These players might see each other later in bracket. Not the end. What a beautiful set from both players. Well played on both ends.
Job.
Form.
You stop.
I was gonna say. That's me, brawlers. That's good, yeah. I like it.
I was. I'm so happy.
I'll see. Let's try this. No, wait. No, I'm
I think both ones back there.
I'm fine. His. Practice. Like kicks. Your mom on that. That's all not. Here's the best one. Whatever you want. I wish you. That's great. Wait, hold on. Let me say no. I'll say who sort of plays it.
Alright, so you want a tiger? Thank you.
Absolutely. The roast.
I'm not.
You're still on the set. You want?
Stop you.
I agree.
What about the next?
Hey, hold on, shot. You're playing Jake. You kidding?
Oh, Jacob, you have to win. Like, there's no other option.
Get first.
I'm hopping in. The commentate.
Hey, Kyle. Good one.
Game 1.
Andrew won and then Kyle won.
Or something. Other?
No.
You want game 1 or?
Game 1's 1.
Great score.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Definitely.
You're not me. Ah,
No.
I'm gonna play here just so. Appreciate it.
All right, Jacob, you gotta lock in.
I do. Don't. Let's say Andrew. Like, we're the best person.
Over here.
Yeah, I know. You gotta make a name for yourself, bro. This is your game, Jacob. You gotta make a statement.
I can play.
Let them know you've arrived.
Oh, watch. Thanks. That's your real time. You up to you. I'm really. That's just. That's just. Okay. Nice. Go the brand.
Give me a good one here.
I know this is where I go.
Hey, let's move. Hey, look. True.
You're gonna find ground right now.
Last time, so
Figured out. It's not five, huh?
Yeah, we're like, kind of, but,
Alright, so you guys are.
No, we're playing here.
I want to do that too. Oh. Has your original setup on it? I can bad news. I can slow it. Okay. What we're
as long as, like,
we were doing.
somebody,
Oh, hey.
no, they're good. I'm not.
We're Brian. Oh, wait.
Jacob finds a stock.
What? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Buddy. Come on to the slam. That's not. Yeah, it's 15, bro. Hit on me twice. Oh my god.
Jacob finds the second stock. One up. He's got the focus now. Like a golfing.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did Chris put on some 8 and 9 over doubles? Yeah, but off right now.
Stocks even out 1-1. Anybody's game.
What's her? Look at that. Oh, yes. No. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say. Roll. On the iron burn. What?
He goes for the spike. Misses it.
Oh.
I took it down. I like this side.
Yeah, what's the project?
I didn't know how.
Jacob, take game one. You were struggling to get back to neutral on that end. I thought you were gonna take the stock when you're up in the high.
So scary.
No, yeah, that was a great game.
Discipline. One, yeah, I think. Good. My heart's beating fast.
So the breathing, bro.
Smash build. Yes, to. I keep messing.
Just focus on playing your game and capitalize when you get the opportunity, and you'll be all right.
She's
No, yeah, she had you for a minute. Yeah, I'll let you play her, not me. I'll sit here and be a peanut gallery.
Hey. No.
In the midst, and they trade the stock. It's 2-2.
Oh, Johnson.
Jacob cannot find the next hit on his here to death.
Order several.
Sonic.
No.
That's cool.
Always. That's good. I want to put there.
Oren. Yeah, my dude was crazy. After a while.
Oh.
Keep going. On the pad. No reason. That's a rocket jump. Forgetting. Probably some. Volleyball? One or higher. And we got stuck in. Good.
Teams at 1-1.
I know we have to grab.
Yep, is that kill percent? Find someone to get back in. The recovery.
Well, I'm trying to watch it. I can't get. I'm thinking someone right now. Strange.
You know.
You got 83 stars. Check that. Look at you. You play well, you play well. 1 2. Oh, wow.
Even at 1-1. You're right there. You're literally right there, though.
What happened?
I don't know. No, we're
Promise.
yeah.
You need play next. You'll beat me, but I hope to take one game.
Good luck.
One sec. Do you mind if I watch this?
Yeah, go ahead. He hasn't even called her thing yet.
Okay.
Dude,
It's a hot set, Olivia. This is a 3 versus the 6. I think so.
you win your second? Yeah, I won.
Did you
I played John Luke.
Is he good?
Patrick. Yes. Yeah. I played Snake that game. It was pretty fun, actually. Joking around.
Who seeded low? Who, Jacob?
Yes. So not much lower.
I mean, because it's you,
I think
Olivia's
Olivia's
me, and
I think Jake can take a game, though.
Go.
You ready to again? This is one. I'm sorry.
Oh, my God. Follows.
He almost had
I didn't watch the young. Follows what? Following? Was following. Follows this. The character.
I know.
I think.
What's up?
I'm getting very sucked like that. Actually, good.
We played a lot.
What's
You're sucked from. What's back to be like? Okay, so
You put it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Chris. We might have turned it up. Hey, oh, really? Who is it? You're working? Yeah, I'm on. You're working? Yeah.
Respect the attack. He was trying to hype everybody up, bro.
you know, bro.
Hey. Dude,
We most of the dial.
We watch as the first commentator comes to commentate this match between Yoshi and some girl with black hair. Now it's a different girl. They look different. Same character. Who would know their name? Not me. Yoshi misses the attack with a block.
Yeah, he's playing Luigi.
Same thing. They're both green.
Low key.
As an egg, the other one jumps weird.
Can you ride Luigi? Like, or what? How?
Oh,
Hey, yo, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah.
What are the legend? We don't know who's watching this. This is rated PG.
Yeah, it's a
PG-13.
family-friendly stream, bro.
Maybe we might upgrade to PG-13 so we can talk about that more. But as of now,
Code.
code. So I called him Yoshi. Code. Oh, he misses his sucker. Oh, he shielded me. Oh, misses sucker again, but he slaps her. He's charging up his slap. He's shielding. He misses her slash. He hits her with a sucker. Who knows what happens next? He's a green fireball.
We're back even 1-1.
1-1 or even.
One stock, all or nothing.
Both very, very high HP. I got my money on you.
Jacob, third round of world. Jacob on 1,000 bags. Misses you. Oh, that was such a good set. That was so good. Dude, the silence, bro. The silence before the 0 to 10.
I've never seen a hit of that. How about I was.
Dude, that was such a good set.
Bro, stand proud, Jake.
Yeah, I agree. Stand proud, bro.
Stand proud.
Stand proud.
That's a tough match.
That was fun. What's your.
That was a good set.
That was. Oh, Jacob. I'm on the. So you played random? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Play. I was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, look at it.
It's not.
So look at me. I saw. Listen. Look at my. Oh, it's just a line. I'm like dead ass. Alright.
Get him.
On control.
What?
Yeah, actually. 1 second. I think so. I'm here. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take. Not okay.
Because you're.
I'll play my joy. Well, your joy finds out.
Play this game.
I.
Become color. 21st counts or counts in them? Actually, just play this. Alright. Okay. Go on, Nick. I should join counts. I'll finish one. Finish one.
Mario.
That'd be fine.
Lord. I'm streaming up.
Oh.
I was gonna play against me.
And go play hard. Buff.
It's your first game.
Oh, it's fine. Oh no. Got me.
French fry.
Not only stopped early, but
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know that. The shop? Oh. What are you? Not a music. What is song? Okay. The main of this?
all day.
That's too much.
Yeah, lost me.
Oh, that's that.
Alright,
That's honesty.
Oh, yeah.
I like you actually.
Yeah.
You definitely got your own.
That's just stuff that you.
People like this,
Yeah, just stuff that like you just
It was good. Very good. Not playing for that.
like shit. Your point solid.
No. 9.
I know. I feel it all.
I think no.
I was just
That's
okay. Give him that. You want to watch it? I love. Oh, you gotta say. Oh, you're good. Go, I'll do this.
I'm big and you got the commentate.
Ooh. Thanks for. Thanks.
I would say stuff.
Actually, we gotta get it. Oh.
That was weird.
I thought you were gonna. When you start pulling up to 0 death, I'm like, oh shit, this is it.
She DI'd it so well. She threw me for a loop. I know.
I know. Running out of assist. Looking for a kill.
I'm so sorry.
Your match stuff.
It's like a golf count. Like throw them off.
Sabers versus Callie. Yoshi versus Yoshi, deceptively strong character. That blue dinosaur, you gotta be careful.
No, it's a dinosaur from the land before time, bro. You know that?
I can see that. That up air on Yoshi, absolutely filthy. That tail whip, you don't want to mess with that. Believe it or not, up air, up air, up air, up air is a true combo on Yoshi.
You get 5.
Kill combo.
Oh yeah. Power up.
Then I gotta play fully.
Okay.
Sabers and Callie going at it. Callie with the double jump. Or Saber. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Here. They're just both so fast, so aggressive. Callie going in with the egg spin.
That's pretty quick.
Callie.
Did you win your second game?
Oh, no. I played against.
Oh god, did you win?
Well, did you?
That egg is a disgusting tool off ledge. Callie throwing him up there, getting ready to scramble him. Throwing those eggs, trying to get him cooked. That down air, picking him at least 20 times. That double jump barely missing, but that egg throw getting him a little extra verticality. He makes it back.
You guys yell at me for what I do in one jump.
Hits the spike. That sends Lucina flying to the back, down to 1 stock. Callie, 127.7%. One good hit will be enough to seal the deal and send that dinosaur back to his fossilized state.
Saber's still at the front.
Callie getting the spike. Saber's gonna get 2 more hits, but no kills. Looking for a strong attack, looking for a solid opening, and his bare, honest sword strike to seal the deal and take that stock. Goes for the counter, predicting the aggressive option, but Fuller sits there waiting patiently as Yoshi playing his cards right. He doesn't want to chase him off ledge and waste his double jump.
Saber's on.
Callie tossing eggs and throwing out attacks, just making it so hard for Sabers to move, and he finds the kill, the 3-stock first game. It's vicious, but Sabers can come back. It's not over.
It's a brutal way to start, but it's all about how you bounce back. It's all about rebounding.
Yeah. Battlefield second game.
Just making us see that we didn't notice the bell. So strong.
Couple walk. And the battlefield. Alice.
Yeah.
I shot. What's going on?
Playing on Town and City, Callie swapping to Incineroar from Yoshi. Very grapple-based character, similar to Luigi. You do not want to get grabbed by Incineroar. More frighteningly, that revenge counter. You do not want to feed him revenge stacks. On Lucina, you got to watch your step. That sword makes it very easy to accidentally throw out a swing. Revenge. Callie jumping around, using his great movement on Incineroar, which is a fairly bulky and hard to control character with a slow movement. He makes it work. He's adapted. He's put some time into this character. People told him to quit. They told him to stop. They doubted him, but he pulled through and made them fit. Sabers correcting bad habits with Lucina, a very honest character, coming in, gets the Alolan whip, grabs him, and tosses him off the stage.
Well, bookworm over here, another.
Good little book.
How much spicy book?
Sabers and Callie just going at it. Beautiful shield breaker. One more of those, and he will be sent to the afterlife. 101% comes in with the dive. Great recovery. He's going to make that. Goes for the Alolan whip. Tosses him up. Barely doesn't get the kill. Kill sparks showing, but deceptively. Oh, and misses the recovery. Misses the uppy. Misses the uppy as well. They're rubbing off on each other. This is more of a battle of the people versus themselves than versus each other at this point.
Man versus mine.
Callie throwing out that Alolan whip. Alolan whip after Alolan whip. That spammable grab is so frustrating to play against, throwing out those forward airs and back airs as well. Gets his revenge stack, forcing him off the ledge. Gets the revenge stack and absolutely knocks Lucina across the face. Equal rights, equal lefts for him. No one is safe. Hitting with that knee. Callie running in, shows off, points to the sky, calling his next hit. Both players playing very patiently, staring at each other. Honestly, it's a little romantic. I'm a little worried about what's going on here on the battlefield. But
There's some sexual tension going on the battlefield. Personally, I think the Incineroar was a lot more than just that stock.
It's alright. They knew weird stuff would be going on. And they going in by dive, finishing off the set. What a kill. Kills him so early with that dive. Criminal activity.
I said, I'm keep saying,
Everyone, right here.
but then,
Kyle. But you that's important.
Even and see on the couch.
Let me see. Hey, Brand. I thought I'm ready. That kid's crazy. I'm used to it. Wow.
wait for my play.
I always win.
I can. I'm playing.
Sure.
I got some.
Yeah, sugar. Go push me. I don't know.
What do you say?
From the Wyatt.
Dude, I said, if there that talk to you about the face, equal rights team. That's for dude. I don't want to stay. Dude, I love how it's almost full. Bro, Brand.
Okay. Got it ready.
You win. You win.
You have to play Hero though.
Does that to my girl?
Thanks, I get Mario.
Mario Man.
I don't know what to like doing for you, man.
I don't know.
I gotta
Hey, just say something about it has to
get really. I don't. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, pulls a pull. Where go? Wanna play Brand? Yes. It's too. Black him. Vincenzo. You're playing Noah at last. Or you're playing. That's right. I played better. Great. Good man. Really lies on it.
Yeah, play with you.
Oh. Right here. Where is my
I'm sick. Six ready.
Five. Good name, Mom. Back up. Fine. Those are my. What? Would you probably start? No, we got to start. Gotta leave. Alright, fine. No.
Are we confident?
I guess we're commentating. All right, let's get it, Andrew. All right, and we're going to be seeing the Joker come in. And unfortunately, lilsbc not able to get his early hero to death, but he's looking for get some damage up in that grab. Looking for those up air chains, but going to decide to dash attack him across the stage. Now we're getting to weapon situation for an area. Up smash coming out, and I'm starting to get to that. We're going to see the up B, barely not going to connect.
You're going to see him play a lot off the grab in this matchup. Keep the range good with Joker. One of his keys.
Yeah. Joker, though, able to keep with those big back airs, that gun, and that side B. Aegon doing a lot of work in this match. Yeah, it's all about being patient in this PG. You can't just rush in. Thank you, T.O.
Big dash attack.
You couldn't tell, we hate our TOs here.
And the up smash.
How do you say his tag? Crack?
Drake. Drake.
Alright, we're going to be seeing Crack. We're going to play a bit more aggressively, trying to get that comeback, but you have to be careful. If you get to grab, you might just be dead. We're going to see it.
We're gonna
1,
see.
2. Oh, nothing.
Good DI from the Joker.
We're both kind of just into some scary situations. Raw, 100%.
You can see him keeping Luigi at bay there with his side B and the gun.
Yeah, really, really important. Joker is typically a really good, just due to the fact that you can keep them at bay, keep them outside of their burst range, and gun is able to guard Luigi really easily. There's the down gun, and now you're getting into some scare percents with Luigi because a back air or drag down, down smash will kill, and Arsene's coming out. And
that's a big forward air.
Yeah, Arsene, early percents like this, really love to see it. It lets you get so much damage off. And through it, here we go. Oh, but air.
Luigi helping burn some of that Arsene time, but big Rebels guard.
Oh. Good use down B from Lilith. And now we get back to this neutral position. But if you're Drek, you have to be kind of careful because a down throw up B will kill, and in just a little bit, we'll start to see, there it is, now we're 100% where down throw down B will kill soon.
You gotta watch it for the grab, he's got to punish big.
Barely gonna take it.
That's a big kill.
And now we're seeing Drek actually take the lead. Dash attack coming out. And if you're Will SBC.
Oh, and that's just a horrible
unfortunate SD.
Erasing his advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, stay here.
Nair. we just saw the player react. Rebels guard, I don't know if I'm in this situation. When you're grounded like this against Luigi, you're careful with the Rebels guard. When you're in the air, it's a bit better just because Luigi won't be able to down B or nair you out of your own combo. But when you're on the ground, it's a really, really good option. And he's going to call him out with the grounded up B.
You can see a little bit of use of Rebels guard in that game, trying to get Arsene back quickly.
Yeah, I was making.
That was a good first game, though.
You know what he said? Like a super fish.
Yeah. Just full.
It's not until you just overlay it.
We see Luigi banning PS2, Battlefield, and Smashville.
Really good bans in this. And if you're Luigi, never likes Battlefield just due to that middle platform making it impossible to land Battlefield. If Battlefield is ever open against Luigi, you should always take it just because you can hold that top plat. Luigi can't do too much. What was the other one? PS2.
Smashville.
Yeah, Smashville. You don't like the platform, and then I believe the other one was PS2.
Yep,
PS2 is just a lot of space, and in the matchup you don't like that too much, especially with gun is really oppressive. Then with side B, you just kind of, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Oh, but there's the grab. You can't be too aggressive. Nair coming out, and now you can't get your zero stuff, but you can still get a good deal of damage. You know for racking it up. But Arsene coming out, and speaking of racking up damage, but we're actually going to be seeing Drek play a bit more patiently this game, which I like. Not forced. So,
We're going to see frequent use of gun and side B in this matchup. Trying to keep that Luigi at range. He's not trying to get grabbed like right now.
Obliterator, do you have any input since you're working over there? I can't do funny commentary.
This is a serious game. This is a
funny
serious
commentary?
game.
Yeah, no, I can't do funny commentary. Sorry, Lilac. I have to commentate Wall Purchase. Didn't connect. Character sucks.
It's unfortunate for the Joker. Big smash attack though.
I Smash barely gonna take it. But we're gonna start to see rack up the percent, but Luigi returning the favor. We've been seeing struggle to get off legend this one. Or at the very least, you're taking a bunch of percent for it. They're seeing Drek start to just play super, super patiently. And down B to get through the gun. Smart play, and now you're at the percent where you're getting close to. That's barely not going to take
Arsene will save him.
Oh, too quick with the F smash. A little bit longer. Oh, trying to call it out with the up smash. Looking for all the damage you can.
Interesting use of gun there. Well, nice Rebels guard.
Yeah. It's spamming it a little bit. Good way by Drek being a little too overzealous with these counters. But overall, good patient play. As to get in a refill with the F smash. And now with Luigi off stage, tries to down gun it, but can't quite get the flinch.
Point blank side beating the up air there for up tilt.
Still at the percent where, ooh, not going to take it, but
I just waited.
you're going to start to rack up some good damage. Now Arsene's going to come out, and now you're Luigi. You're a little bit scared. You have to either wait it out or...
Oh, that's a big miss from Joker. Oh, and a big Rebels guard. Game is far from over.
Holy raw. Yeah,
It's a big miss.
Yeah, if you are correct, you have to just try and get some damage going, whether it's with a grab or something. But playing grab range against Luigi always scary, but overall really good use of gun and side. But just sometimes getting a bit too overzealous. Good way to bait out the Zaire.
Good smash attack.
If you're direct, you either have to edge guard Luigi, or you have to look for a way to get our center. You can't be too aggressive with your Rebels guard. No, this is not mid-side.
That's a big cyclone from Luigi.
Down B gonna take it. We're gonna be, and you're gonna have lilsbc and OT in winner's side of main bracket. I'm pretty well. You're 2-0. Yeah, and
It was Luigi, Joker both games.
they won't have it.
Oh.
It's the only lost game.
Brenner. My fault.
Pikachu. Oh
I
wait.
played that very.
Hold on.
Hey, you played that well, bro. Sam proud, bro.
I played Luigi.
I have 11 seed. Yeah, I'm playing
Wait, did you win 2 of your matchups?
I won the first one. Plus the
You have one more.
yeah,
Against Fuller?
That's the one.
Wait, against Fuller?
yeah.
You play the people in your pool?
Yeah, is it in my pool?
No, I think she...
Oh
yeah, because I remember, because like, oh, you got a tough pool because you have to play Jacob and you have to play her.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, pool is. I haven't looked at my pool.
No, you're gonna beat her though, don't worry. 3 stock both games. Incoming. No. Is it really?
I'll take it. I don't like that team.
I say, I'm not even gonna act like I know anything about those matchups.
He's freaking deals.
I only know my own matchups.
I play Joe.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't really matter if you only have a character.
Who's ever side?
Should I bust out the Isabel and losers? Oh, let me see what I play. Let me see what I play first. Chris gave me a weird side eye when I played Snake earlier.
I'm good.
Remember?
I like you.
It's arrow, running, arrow.
Put it Ryan.
What's that deployment? Hey, bro.
One of the deals.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then Jacob. Play my rules. Oh yeah. Give him the second play. So dumb.
Person.
Hi, Josie.
I don't tell
Really?
I know.
Was my pyramid versus last time?
I think I got runners.
Over Brad out.
I think I got runners. I don't know. So that's still back. It's took
In real life. Once we were going.
That's not problem. Oh. Whoa, this is for fun. That's just what you wrote. So very place. I'm
Finish book. Start checking the documentation. Alright. We have intended to market. Here we go. Alright, Chen's is they're currently tied on damage. First, I don't know what it's game 2, game 1. I don't know. I just got here. Game 0. Game 1, game 1, game 1, game 1. Alright. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! Is that reps? Oh, he's good. A tied on damage still. Wouldn't even match so far. Oh my gosh, Chen got a boomerang on there. Zero Suit Samus. Oh, takes a hit. He's good though. He's dodging good. Movement looks clean. Young Link getting grabbed and hit. Like, I don't know, a couple times. It's not bad. It's not good. Uh-oh, here we go. Just Sims coming back. Young Link. Staying frosty. Boomerang goes out, hits him on the back. Oh my gosh. Facing looks good for me. What's the dodging well? Moving good. Oh, we're getting close. A big fly from Young Link. He recovers it, stays in the match, gets hit again. Maybe, I don't know. Dodging it and counters the move. Young Link so close. Link is down on damage. Bringing it back evenly. They're tied again. You're still alive. He's out of the game. Chen takes a 1-0 lead, but he's insanely high percentage wise. And Chen gonna will keep the 0. Oh, good for shot, misses it. Bottom misses 2. Movement is clean from both players, dodging well. Oh, just confident lead now. Boomerang flying on the ring. And we're still alive. 140. It's insane. We finish it off, then get the stock. Oh, but it comes in. 2-2, stocks are tied. The lead looks not too. But he's still in the gut. And Chen keeps it alive though. Hits the shot. Hits the shot again. Oh my god. Doesn't bomb. Hits again. Hits. Oh my god. A confident movement. Good dodging from Chen's. And he goes a clean stock up. A clean stock up. Okay, but Zero Suit is coming back. ZS gets a hits on. Oh, the good block and counter from Chen's. Bring damage back up. Oh, and more hits. Keeping him high in the arena. Playing low to the ground. Keep on his feet. He's taking good use of projectiles. He's shooting out. Oh, when he hits him, he catches him. His CS is still high. He's stuck up there. Comes on and gets some hit. And down.
Kenzo's biggest accomplishment being related to Chris.
True that. And that's game. Only losing one spot. I'm talking like right here on the mic. I seen it close. Chat goes crazy. Tez popping off right now. Game 1 ends with a 2 stock lead, finishing off the game. Alright, here we go to game 2. From Stadium 2, picking again. The lead 1-0 to Chen. Let's see pick. Will the team characters? Change up the Palutina. He's staying 0 to Samus. A new character from Chen's. A new brawler. Alright, here we go. 0-0 starting off. Chen's is 1-0 in. Let's see how this game goes. Alright, they're currently things are out. Getting the moves down. Moving well. And Pato takes the first strike in the middle. From the middle. Comes together. Alright, Pato is well, but there goes first Chen to get hits off him. Alright, time damage now. 10 damage, 3 stocks. Ooh, it hits on.
At the rate this match is going, they might lose by.
True. More match. I'm fighting. Alright, Chen system hits on there. Look up
Chen
high.
gets kicked.
Pot is up high. We came back that down again. Alright.
Good
In
move
range
here.
still. Moving well. Dodging well. Again, he goes high. Just hit.
Just out of the way. And so it's fireball.
Chen was good distance. He keeps far away. He's that's his advantage. Yeah, comfortable right now. Staying far away and staying low himself. And he takes him to 115. He almost double. And oh my goodness. And he's staying far away. Comes in. We'll get to her stopping. Good hits.
Hens is still figuring out which buttons to use.
Chen's gonna shoot. Chen's off the map.
Thanos.
Turn around. Turn around. Big hit.
The Samus with the grab. All she needs is one heavy attack and does that. I don't know.
And she finished off turn.
Depends, what's the name of your girl? Lucina?
Palatine.
Paulatina.
Palatine.
Okay, she's playing with Paul.
Oh my god, stick up high again. First it. I just says low.
He TP's up.
Oh, this is the damage. Ledge on ledge safe again. Same.
He's making the edge against.
In a good lead.
Look,
Zero shoots it currently. Gonna hit hard. 0-3-2 stockwise. Chance continues to stay far away. Hitting range touches. He's hitting heavy and staying far back. Good shield from Chance. Locking the close attack. And he gets so high again. He combos him. Oh my goodness. 3-1. How long can Chance live for though? That's the question I have to ask now. And he's already gone. 0-0. Oh. What about 2-0 for Chens? What about knockout? First doubles game up and coming. Yeah, Nini, his partner versus other people.
Oh my god. Number 1 TKNA.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Went 1-6 in the pools. Got a game off somebody. Nini. He SD twice. Got his third one.
Wait, you want to take that or a game?
Game. Oh no. Sat. I lost the game.
A little fuzz or something.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
It was
This is basement fuzz. Maybe. How'd you do?
Chris sent me like a lamp ladder to fight Olivia. I was. Yeah. Well, like,
Here.
yeah.
We won 2-0 though.
I only downbeated. What time? Because I got match the.
I guess I was up 3-1 the last. Lost it.
Ooh.
Not over yet. These are just rules. These aren't actual bracket though. To determine like where you start.
Oh, yeah.
So hold on to those. Wait.
Do you win like all 4 or 3-1?
So I won 2-0 against. It was very close. Almost took. Yeah, it was last hit. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Olivia, I took 1 game, and then she took the second game, and the third game, she took it. He took the game. And
I saw that one. That one.
very cool.
You finished it? Then you won the last one?
Yeah, I won again. Versus sister. We were spamming attack. On,
Oh yeah, her one move.
she's got a unique playstyle.
Just one.
We actually. I love you and. Pick both places.
Let's get a camera.
Sorry, is there a camera? Oh yikes.
Connect the controller.
Yeah, throw it back.
No.
I come for 0-3 bout in the beginning. We lost all 3 of them. That's okay. I had a tough pool. Double? This is double game? Oh my.
Why on Olivia at this? I'm doubles. Doubles. Where's my doubles partner? Where's my doubles partner? Why am I still connected to that one? Doubles. Doubling up.
The butt back from the screen.
Flipboard 2 and then I'm.
We're getting our first doubles game right now. That was Eliana who lost her first games in the pool. Then it's in the losers bracket, Eliana. All right, we got a couple of gamers here coming up. The first game that was on stream. Let's get it going. Getting the controls figured out right now. Robos is currently starting as we speak. We're looking good.
Probably not the best.
There are 2 live viewers. That's me and there's 1 live viewer. Just me.
Even role play.
Chad went crazy. Chad loves doubles. Let's go, Chad.
Let's be my attempts. Let's be all on the That's it. Archer, going. That's a bar. You saw the rest. Yeah. Yeah.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yeah.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Does the mic sound good when I'm talking to the mic?
I'm trying to hold on.
It does, guys. I just checked the mic. Sounds awesome. What's up? Right now? Sorry, Chet. I gotta bounce out now. Double time. Why is the stream so ass? Oh my god.
If I miss, you're gonna look.
Yeah.
If not, if that's settled. That way. You guys wait.
Chat? Wait, I sound good.
Well, they're running.
Wait, Chris. It sounds good, Chris.
After
Hey, I sound good again.
right.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat is happy again.
That was bad.
Oh. Alright, what's next match on here? What's next match? Winners finals up and coming. Finish part 38 will make an appearance for this last game here. Who's the ops? Who's the ops?
Try and fart me something.
Who are the ops, Chris? Brand and Noah.
We're gonna play a smash because Quincy's gotta leave here.
Oh. A singles match.
Yeah, just like.
And Puis?
Oh.
Just so you know, guys, to see Lewis, it is $30 an hour. Proven facts, $30 an hour to see Lewis. Look at a match, brother.
It's alright, I'll take over commentary. P. Swizzy heading in for the doubles.
I lost time.
Yeah, we're 20 mil. My donates.
I got bad news. There.
Lost the ball. Crap. But it also like. Oh,
Please.
But what do you mean you lost the rollers? Where's your picture? Do you have a pro? Does he have a pro calendar?
I sure.
Yeah. It's looking like Brand and potentially Blind Hydra on the set. Oh yeah, we got another commentator sliding in. Come on in, Brand. Blind Hydra versus. Who were they against? Any idea?
Versus ha1o and
ha1o and Patrick.
what is Patrick tag?
Finish
Finish
Park
Park
38.
38.
Finish Park 38 making an appearance. Place your bets. If you are into sports betting on the rise, 6-1 win odds. 6-1 win odds. Finish Park. Put your money on it. If you put 1K on Finish Spark and he wins, you walk out with 6K. That's a good deal, ladies and gentlemen. Put that money on Finish Park 38. But be careful, Brand. Play him Wario.
It's looking like Chris is not gonna show up, and they're gonna have to forfeit.
Looking like a DQ in the next 10 seconds.
He's the one that Tommy said.
ha1o showed up. The double Donkey Kong DK. Some large
Kongs.
Large Kong. Yes, sir.
Keep it PG. Some tiny Kongs.
Absolutely huge, beefy characters. Who would win? 1 gorilla or 100 men? Let's find out when 2 men take on these gorillas right here.
What predictions do you have for this fight? What's key for the 2 Kongs?
Our chosen champ right now, our Rock coming in. Rock, aka Brand, playing Wario. Super aggressive playstyle. Getting ready, just absolutely washing these gorillas, showing them why men will always win. 1 gorilla versus 100 men debate. Zoro, the key brand, the key to victory, able to use spells and keep those large characters at bay.
Where's the one? Where's the one? How's that?
Blind Hydra fighting off the white Donkey Kong, the albino.
And that's 1 stock down for ha1o.
Taking 1 stock from ha1o. Blind Hydra on the prowl looking for those picks, just wandering.
Rock running off the edge, attempting the ledge guard.
His key brand,
Keeping pressure on.
devastating tool. Rock, amazing pressure. Unfortunately, just barely gets by ha1o. And Finish Bark charging up his B that has Hyper Armor and it hits hard, ladies. Do not want to get hit by Donkey Kong's fully.
Both Kongs have. Oh, now just 1 Kong has a fully charged neutral B. How is he going to make use of that tool?
Blind Hydra unfortunately falling, taking a stock, uses advantage, throws the thunder out, hits Finish bar 38. Finish bar 38 in a tumble, unable to move. ha1o down to 1 stock. These two flashes of these teams. Two absolute titans of the team. The double Donkey Kong, a dreaded duo. And then Wario and Sora.
Two completely different characters. Makes for a really hard 2v2.
Practically foils of another. Borderline villain versus the pure and absolute justice. Sora. Wielding that key brand, using those spells to his advantage. He slaps away Albino.
And big stock from...
picks up the kill. Beautiful stock down.
Wario surviving the grab, recovering with his motorcycle.
Wario recovering beautifully.
Donkey Kong attempting the ledge guard.
Make the most of it. Wario using his beautiful combos to his advantage. A little bit of friendly fire there from the Donkey
And that's
Kongs.
one
a little
stock
hard, though,
left.
because they have so much going on.
It's 1 stock across the board.
1 stock across the board. This match is so even, except for ha1o and the albino Donkey Kong. Finish bar 38. They have slightly more percent, but they're so beefy that it is practically even. Don't let that fool you. Finish bar 38, barely not making it back.
Now
to the ledge.
stuck in a 2v1.
Stuck in a 2v1, an unfavorable situation, especially for a slow and bulky character like Donkey Kong. Will ha1o be able to pull it back? 121%. Rock, aka Grant, coming in with Wario.
Wario attempting a ledge guard, using his waft.
Trying to use the full waft. Lets it rip. No luck, though. Should have held it a little bit longer. Sora bounced off. He's going to recover this, though. His recovery is nasty. Absolutely beautiful work from Blind Hydra. Making the
Hitting his own teammate a little.
That's a big kill. Finishing off game 1. Blind Hydra. Absolutely taking it.
So what do you find that our blue team here did good to win that first match?
I find our blue team is synergizing very well together, but we got to give credit to red team here as well. The double D, that's hard. Those two characters are big and bulky. We can see the gears turning in ha1o's head. He's trying to figure out how to work with Finish Park 38. They're both communicating telepath.
As the reigning doubles champion, ha1o and Finish Park are under a lot of pressure here. They got to come up big and win this next game. Keep it going.
I wouldn't say so. These games are so close. They're anyone's game. They're up in the air.
But you have to say, as the title defender, there's a lot of
to
pressure.
Falco. He's getting serious. No more game. No more monkeying around. He's swapping to Roy.
He's trying to keep us on our feet here. It really makes the commentator's job hard when he just wants to swap around all the time.
No. Swapping to Roy.
It seems like we're getting some feedback from the peanut gallery over here.
ha1o and Brand going at it. This is essentially just two 1v1s happening at the same time. These fights are isolated from one another.
Oh, now we got a 2v1 going.
Entirely fair. Now it's a mosh pit. Everyone's in the middle, hitting each other. Friendly fire left.
Big use of neutral and aerial from ha1o.
Those disjointed hitboxes on Roy are deceptive, and they are wrong. Brand coming in, helping his teammate out a little bit there. That save, that was beautiful. Finish Park 38 jumping around, being very slippery. A hard target, even as a big body for Sora to hit.
Sora using projectiles to try and force Donkey Kong an unfavorable recovery.
The use of those projectiles to bait out that jump is impressive, and he has mastered it. He will poke at you with that fireball and then strike you with that light. They say lightning never strikes twice, but with Sora, you can't tell.
It strikes 3 times.
It strikes 3 times. Beautiful upbeat from Blind Hydra, just slightly too early. That would have sealed the stock.
Whoever takes the first stock here is taking a heavy advantage, because this game very neutral as of now.
This game is neck and neck. Finish Mark 38 barely doesn't make it back to the ledge. Wipes the sweat off his forehead. Well deserved. He's working hard. Brand running in his Wario, letting his teammate cook up for a second. Boy,
oh, that's a big double kill.
Getting the double finisher. Finish Mark 38 and Sora, a crazy one. Oh, Blind Hydra coming in.
Wario with a good neutral to push Roy off stage.
Wario, an incredible neutral, sending that bike across the stage, just
that's a big kill.
Catching him off guard. Big kill on ha1o. ha1o is a massive threat in this matchup. So is Brand. Every character here is a threat in their own right. ha1o is disgusting. You do not want to let him get his combo.
Wario attempting to get a combo started. And that's another
SD,
2 kills.
Incredibly unfortunate. ha1o SD there. Incredibly damaging to the team, but he's come back from worse. We've seen it before. Beautiful smash attack on
Sora attempting not to get ledge guarded in
Sora Making it back to ledge, though, he has a hard time getting back up once he gets there, but getting to ledge is no problem at all. Loaded little character. If that sword gets thrown into it.
Everyone is at one stock. It is an equal playing field.
Absolutely even playing field here. A close game for the ages. The pressure that the players are feeling has to be right now. These are anybody's games. Throwing them up in the air.
A little bit of a hit on his own teammate there from ha1o.
Blind Hydra hitting
ha1o picks up the kill.
ha1o picks up the kill.
Now we're in a
Game
2v1
is looking
situation.
a little rough. 2v1 situations are always tough, but Blind Hydra's gonna make the most of it. Comes into stage. I'd be hoping to catch him off guard, but they're ready. His finish Bark.
Go for it.
But
It seems that
almost hits neutral V fully charged. That punch. He's got his arm charged. He's ready to. Blind Hydra coming in. Looks like they're letting him run the 1v1s, being safe, staying cautious. Never mind. We have no honor here. We are fighting dirty. Nobody gets their 1v1 in this situation. This game is up in the air. But it is best of 3. If they do take this game, they still have one more game to worry about.
All-Sword needs one kill here.
Throws out the
And
punch.
that's a big.
And a absolutely
big.
nasty right hook from Donkey Kong. Stealing game 2. 1-1. Next game is anyone's guess.
You'd have to say the swap to Roy really put the game in their favor. Got a little bit more range. You played around his aerials. It was very well
I
done.
would agree. Having that sword in his boy is a force to be reckoned with. He hits like a truck, and he's fast as well. Deceptively ha1o
Love to see what the character
ha1o
picks are going
with
into this
that
game.
quick thinking on his feet and great adaptability, he is able to make the most of Roy.
And we're going back to the Roy matchup.
Going back to
Interesting
Roy.
if he decides to lean on his aerials again.
Swapping up to the blue Wario skin to fit that blue team. All decked out in his nicest gear. Finish mark 38, starting off strong with the spinning attack. ha1o getting early damage. These players are just trying to poke at each other, win these neutral actions. Finish mark 38, taking advantage of that distance. Charge up, bait Blind Hydra to get close to him. Trace him in the ground. Or lightning, deceptive.
We're seeing some projectile usage from Thor here to open up the game early on. It's a big aerial from ha1o.
As the percentages tick up, so does the pressure. These characters in this lobby all have the potential to kill relatively early, maybe except for Sora, depending on the attack he uses, but everyone here has the potential to hit like a truck, and you do not want to take a hit at these points.
We saw in the last game, the first kill was big in determining how people's second stocks went. We got to see who gets the first kill in this one. Well, that's a big kill from ha1o.
Ooh, low in with that beautiful kill on Blind Hydra. Blind Hydra respawns, takes out ha1o's first stock. Stocks are even, percentages basically well.
That's a big kill.
Comes out.
Oh, wow.
Blind Hydra using the self-tracking, SDing is a valuable stock that unfortunately was lost to the, but that's okay. People have come back from much worse here at the Kozlowski Summit. That's what's great. It's a climb to the top of the mountain of struggles. Sisyphus pushing that boulder, but can you make it to the top is the real question.
Every journey starts with the first step.
You can't run a marathon without crossing the starting line. And let me tell you, the starting line has been crossed. These players playing their hearts out right now. Brand,
Wario with a big combo.
huge combo, huge damage from Brand.
That's a big kill from ha1o.
ha1o sealing the last stock on Hydra.
We're stuck in a 2v1, 2 stocks on every player.
Brand, I don't know about Wario's two potential, but Brand definitely has the one down. If he can even isolate one of them for just a second,
That's
he's going to
gonna kill.
stock just like that. Using advantage of that throw, throwing them
Oh, that
around.
doesn't.
Brand is a 2v1 demon. Not want to let him go. He has that rage on Wario.
Oh, wow. We're in a 1v1 situation.
Finish Bark 38. SDing. Throwing that stock into the void just like Blind Hydra did. Now we're stuck in a 1v1 situation. Two of the greatest players Kozlowski Smash Summit has ever seen pitting it out in a 1v1 together right now in this doubles tournament.
Boy attempting to throw the motorcycle, picking it back up.
You do not
Chasing
want to let
him
Mario
down.
get his hand on the motorcycle. If he eats that motorcycle, he heals a tiny amount, but what's really important is the waft charge that you gather from eating that motorcycle. That can vastly change the pace of the game.
Mario using his neutral.
Knowing that waft is there.
Oh, it's a big kill.
Hits him with that.
One stock to
absolutely
one
beautiful
stock.
kill. One stock.
Game 3.
Roy with those boxes. That sword, absolutely. He knows how to use it. Mario, though, with comically large attacks. His fist, his feet, anything else growing much larger when he throws it out. A little bit of a cartoony character. Brand is able to make the most of it and counter this sword play. Both players seem to be adapting fairly well to how the other plays. The combos, the blocking, the interactions back and forth. Absolutely beautiful neutral gameplay. Both players converting, making the most of their neutral. Looks like Waft is fully charged. Linking. He is able to get a kill if he's able to land that. Waft is a disgusting tool. And ha1o's aware of that. He's played some Mario himself. He's well aware. That Roy gameplay. He's got it. Picks up that bike. That bike is thrown.
Bike explodes. Roy. Protecting the ledge. What a kill.
What a kill. What a set. Legendary set of the doubles. The reigning doubles Kozlowski Smash Summit champion. Picking yet another win.
We have to give that to Brand. I mean, 2v1 situation. He comes back and puts it right on the edge.
2v1 making the most of Wario. Almost with the comeback. Absolutely beautiful. All the players there played incredibly well. Absolutely heated set.
I want to. Who'd you play? Who'd you play?
Never played against Zero, so it was very strong.
So I was trying to keep me at range. So I was
Okay, you just on the slide. And you where
I don't know.
Oh. Everywhere. Like 1,000. Guys, are you? Oh, yeah. What? Wait, no. Come on.
Oh, that's fine. No, it's not.
Oh, then. Nothing wrong with it.
I want.
Like,
I cannot.
how can you play this
Always for half a stick.
How can you nothing else? Yeah, over the problem. That's all.
I don't like this.
What just happened to
That is your turn now. You're touching me. That's not bad. Oh, indirect. Yeah, this. Oh,
Thanks.
that's it.
I
Back in your left one.
Plan.
You know,
Hold up. Who's you can?
you know. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're almost.
Like this.
There's. There. Now, you kill me. This.
Got it.
Thank you. All the rest.
Sorry. That's fine. Oh, that's funny.
Yes,
So if you're playing these,
I should win.
I've been at 12.
It's well.
I'm like, how was the commentary?
I just get my duel.
I didn't ball.
There you go.
I like to oh, that was my fun ever. Wait, hey, yeah.
Well, I didn't.
Think of what I do.
It's soft. You were getting Chris around. I bet that's more job. No, not better. That's what I'm saying.
When John Luger on stream.
Oh, okay. I'm so happy. All I cared about.
I think we gotta hop in that commentary. Fuller, would you like commentary from lilsbc?
I would love. Let me see that again.
Brand, how's the commentary? Does it bother you? Okay. Oh.
I think the AirPods are secret. Whatever he's listening to, typing them out.
He's actually listening to him in his AirPod. He's got an agent on the line who's telling him what to do. He's getting live VOD review for his AirPod.
Okay. One for the
You got somebody analyzing it.
There's a lot of good games going on today.
That's how much fun.
I didn't know there's
Has lost his.
Patrick.
Patrick not beating. Patrick. I. Brother.
Chris, who? Michael Lewin.
That's my clue.
He was ruined before?
Yeah.
He was.
Oh no, he's the one that doesn't. Why does he hate you?
Rivalry.
No, second one.
Oh, no.
Starting off this game, we have Callie as well as Chris. Who's playing Richter? Is that John Liu?
Yeah.
John Liu? Okay. We have Callie and John Liu. John Liu playing Richter. He doesn't have a name on right now, though. As well as Brand and Blind Hydra running it back.
That'd be fun. That'd be good.
This game is also chaotic. This is a vastly different matchup than what they were playing just before.
When do we get to all 16 people on Big Battle?
All 16 people on Big Battlefield. Incredibly chaotic. I think you can only get up to 8.
I think you can only do 8. Yeah, I think 8's max.
Battling.
Oh,
that was nice.
The Thunder unfortunately dealing some damage, but he's able to adapt. Blind Hydra jumping over that whip by the skin of his teeth. John Liu, a menace when it comes to the edge with that whip. He knows how to wield it to it, but so does Blind Hydra with Sora and Keyblade. Both characters wielding their weapons with maximum efficiency.
High and dodge.
It's the first stock off Sora. Now it's even stocks across the board. Brand running that bike through, just absolutely paving a way for his teammate to get back on ledge, losing second stock down to his last.
Sora's doing well not to lose stocks though. Only at 9 on the
Sora's doing very well, conserving his stocks, playing back and supporting Brand with the spells.
I swear you did.
The biggest problems in this matchup, I believe, will be the range of the whip, being able to crack and just hit everyone involved, just like you saw right there, even accidentally taking a stock off his teammate on Richter, as well as Incineroar being able to revenge and then hit with the Alolan Whip or any special attack for maximum damage. What do you think, Dr. Rico? Feeling for that? What do you
I agree with the Alolan Whip, because when you're in 2s, it gets pretty chaotic, so you could end up hitting or giving him rage attacks.
Yeah, you do not want to feed revenge to Incineroar, but a 2v1 situation struggles quite a bit. 4th-tier character, from for the Alolan Whip, baits Blind Hydra into running into that. That will hit everyone involved. It does not matter if you're being directly grabbed. He will sock you across the face. Incineroar, no remorse. Blind Hydra recovers. Brand coming in. Hell yeah, 70%. Beautiful forward tilt from Blind Hydra, sending him right to Brand, putting him in the blender of a combo. His Wario is absolutely filthy. Takes a stock. Understandable. Brand sharing that stock with his teammate, absolutely glorious. Now they're both able to do what they need. Oh, Blind Hydra trying to sacrifice himself there. Works out in the end. Because Brand.
Game's still alive.
Game is still alive.
Game's not gone.
Speak too soon against Callie and his Incineroar.
He just down him, bro.
Like I said, Incineroar absolutely disgusting. Get those revenge stacks and then play so patient. Character Callie is a force to be reckoned with, like a hurricane in a glass building. You do not want to be Callie when he's locked in. Brand swapping to hero. We need a hero, and his name is Brand. He's coming in hot, and he is going to mess things up.
Wait, they dropped the line all day.
Oh, and as that is
Absolutely criminal at the start. Unintended,
was a bad
course,
mistake.
but a mistake that's going to cost them. It might even cost them this game, but once again, you can never speak too soon. Callie and his are always able to bring things back from the brink.
No, I said I don't hold on, but
Stocks are fairly even.
He takes a
Brand playing hero, a little bit dangerous for his own team, but then again, the trade-off is well worth it. You're able to hit both enemy players with a kaboom. Although something Blind Hydra needs to be wary of is that any of his teammates' spells will probably take away his... You've got to be so careful. Especially Thwack and Thwack in this matchup might be crazy as well. Thwack with that nasty, nasty AoE that has the chance of instantly killing, guaranteed practically when they're at very, very high percents. You want to be incredibly careful. Blind Hydra going for the down smash, predicting the roll in. Callie not fall for those traps quite so easily.
What'd you say? He's gonna see a snake?
Goes for the Alolan Whip. Beautiful up. Blind Hydra, that wind box sucking all the players except for Brand and wiping them up with that kaboom. Richter's out of the game. Callie, 2 stocks, 120%. Brand and Blind Hydra sitting very well. But you can never be too safe. Callie's a Incineroar.
Incineroar is a character that can turn the tides fast with just a couple moves.
Incineroar can turn the tide in a couple moves.
Very hard hit.
Gotta be careful like Hero. He's got that plot armor. He knows buffing up. And he is ready to go in and help. Cycling through his menu, taking the options that best suit the situation as a good hero main would. Brand, especially, very adept in using his menu to bait out. If he recognizes he doesn't have an option, he likes it as oftentimes will close it and bait you to close the gap or get you to send one out anyway. Just to hit you, hits the rest, fully charged forward smash, potential crit, and Callie is sent away to the last zone.
Sending this game to 3.
Taking it to game 3.
Sudden death all over, my friend.
This is a really good set.
Won't be crazy, but I do think the crucial player in this game is John Liu. I think if you can provide good support for your teammate, I think you win the game. No issue.
I'd say most undervalued player is John Liu here because his whip actually did some heavy lifting that last. He was able to crack it and cover massive distance that Callie is also able to cover from the other side with his Alolan Whip. If they can trap the other two in the middle and pincer, those two characters will be absolutely disgusting. But the same goes both ways. Both these characters on all sides. Fantastic characters at both close and mid-range. Hero, potentially even having long-range capabilities, is able to find Brand, putting the pause on Richter. He is not giving him any space. Callie giving his teammate a little bit of room to breathe. Running in with... He makes those recoveries, though. Brand charging up. Picking through that menu. Looking.
He finds the first stock on Hero.
First stock taken off of Brand. Hero. Blind Hydra going for that down smash on ledge, but Callie still has those iframes. He's got to be a little more patient with that. And then he's also got to be careful of that get-up attack. Blind Hydra coming that auto tracking side beyond Sora.
Red team claims two quick stocks.
Yeah, red team coming in. Like I said, ooh, the crit with the revenge. Crazy save. If Callie did not hit that revenge, it would have been game over for Callie stock, but he is still hanging on by a thread. Brand knows he's got to be careful. He's playing this really smart, really well, really slow. But then he pops Accelerado. Looking to
that was a kill and he claims
pace. He claims that kill.
Yeah, that's.
What are your thoughts right now, Dr. Conaline? How are we feeling about this set, this game right here?
It's still anime's game. 2 stock all.
I concur. That means I agree. Let me tell you.
I do still think I do agree that I think the worst player on each team does need to will be the difference game. If they can provide support to the
whack, taking the kill early. Oh my God, Callie eating that stock. Unfortunately, he's gonna bite the bullet on that. Incredibly unlucky or lucky, depending on who you're rooting for right now. But this is still anybody's game. The players have come back from worse. And Callie, Brand just duking it out in the corner. The Alolan Whip sends him far over to his teammate. His teammate has to air dodge though. Sora providing that pressure. Back air on Incineroar almost takes.
Looking to claim the stock on Sora.
Blind Hydra being smart, only doing 2 of those dashes. He knows from experience he's gotten it. He's gotten punished before several times at this tournament so far. He knows not to be overzealous.
I wonder what it's all about.
Throws him into the black. What a beautiful team combo. That had potential to kill. If they continue to play like this game might be sealed.
Are you
soon saving his life? Absolutely beautiful.
playing Clapperell?
The Alolan taking that second stock off Brand. But Callie, of course, we recommend racking up that damage on Blind Hydra. Callie does not let that pressure get to him, but Blind Hydra with the beautiful parry into up smash. Perfect fun. What he was given. Throws Brand behind him, hopefully giving him some space. Takes care of Blind Hydra, bouncing back and forth between players. He just sends them away one at a time, and they keep coming. They want to eliminate Callie out of this game.
Green team is playing as well. They're making sure not to hit each other quick.
Green team is incredibly well. Throws him out.
Playing safe. They know what he's aware of. Or they know what he's capable of.
Blind Hydra finds the finish. Finds the kill.
What an amazing series.
What a set.
What a set.
What a set. Blind Hydra stealing that last game. His redemption for when he lost his stock on an SD against ha1o. Finish Bark.
The second game?
Probably.
What an absolutely beautiful set. Callie, John Liu, Brand, Blind Hydra, all players played almost to perfection. That set was down to the last hair. Honestly, that game, I feel it really depended on that first few stocks. If those first few stocks were swapped around, this could have been a very different turn of events for the winners. I feel the momentum was picked up by Green. Really started popping off there.
And so I'm saying some momentum is key. When you're down, you feel demoralized. You can't have an ego when you're up either. You can't sell the lead.
Can't be overconfident. And I'll tell you, Blind Hydra and Brand are masters of staying calm. Brand unreadable to his opponents. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Some thinks he has no emotion, but truly he may be the master at hiding it. Are we about to get? Are we about to get 100 men versus Gorilla?
Is this Grand Finals rerun? What is? Sorry, this is Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Best of 5 this time. This means a more intense set, nail biting action. All right, we are. Patrick feeling his inner DK. He's clapping it up for the camera right now. He's ready.
There's a chance to make his name known.
How we feeling about this set, Dr. Econoline? This is anyone's set, in my opinion, but I want to hear your specific thoughts on the characters. What do you?
I think that they need to play well centered. I think they can't afford to make mistakes. We have some very good players on both teams. They will capitalize on any mistake you make. We're with the Roy and Donkey Kong Rip, and then we got Sora and Hero running our blue team.
I agree. Blue team, blue bandana hero, and blue-eyed Sora, they are locked in. The synergy is there, the spellcasters and the heavy hitters on the
Alright, you want? So,
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know. I don't know. I'd be like something cross going.
Well, ask around.
I'll ask when I get.
Let me know if there's a plan outside speak.
It finished Bark. Losing is pretty early, but that's okay.
He ain't got nothing to do, bro. You know he's free.
I feel like Brand swapping here, throwing these guys for a loop here. I mean, Brand.
Bro, you ain't even played me.
They like it.
Yo, Chris, can we change around the set so I play Andrew? He's talking a lot of shit right now.
I need to put a clutch.
Oof, one Hydra losing that stock. Brand still sitting very pretty with those stocks. It's the thwack on DK, getting that
That is
early
a crucial
stock.
stock. If they can get Chris in a 1v2, they're going to be looking good.
The people asked for the hero to return, and Brand is more than happy to deliver. Hits the snooze on Halo mid-air, fully charged forward smash, sends him clean to the blast zone. But Halo is not going to let that slide. He is diabolically locked in and is ready. Finish Bark there, ready for the assist. Blind Hydra taking a beating, back air, and a crit at the same time.
This game is not over. Red team has found quick stocks.
There's a lot going on, and honestly, this game is growing closer by the second. First, it looked all hope was lost, but as of now, it's looking pretty good.
After that. I have no.
Finish Bark. Getting hit by that forward air. Roy. Ooh. This is just an intense match. There's so much going on. I can't even say everything happening right now. I'm just so lost. It's hard to follow who you want, really. Trying to bounce forth between the players and describe what they're all doing is so hard because they're playing so well and just picking the right options. Very fast-paced game. They're adapting, they're playing, they're living and learning.
The team no control right now.
Oof. Blind
And he killed his own teammate.
Blind Hydra's final stock getting absolutely thwacked. Clean off.
The door's not fully open, but it's creaking.
Brutal. Halo, unfortunately, a high percent. Using that Kaboom windbox, slightly missed. Crackle Slash, trying to find it. Gets rid of those iframes. Halo, very patient, very smart player. He knows experienced, and he has sat there. He's playing it smart. Both characters with their swords trying to take advantage. Oh, hits the Kazap. Roy can build. Came back, but he's also at high age. You never know. Ooh, Halo going for that goal read. Very ambitious. But ambition could be what takes this game. Another Kazap, putting him at even higher percent. Forward air seals the deal, taking game. What a good first game.
In the first couple of minutes, they looked dead in the water, but they pulled it back quick.
That's what's so scary about red team hard hitters and these fast thinkers, man. They can pull themselves up. Got to be careful. Blue team as well, cold and calculated. They will not let you take that win easy. Halo swapping.
Oh, and he's pulling out that Joker.
I've never seen Halo play Joker before. Eek.
I'd love to watch this.
I'm very curious now. This will be a first for me.
This is my main right here.
We're gonna need your Joker expertise here. The Joker main. Watch Halo. I want to hear.
I mean, obviously, Arsene's gonna be crucial. You deal so much damage with that. You capitalize so much on it if you get a punish.
I feel that
Joker's very fast. His back air combo off all of his combos getting the back air out is insane.
Arsene really makes a difference. It makes your attacks larger, I believe, correct?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, attacks larger, hit harder, harder to hit yourself, or harder to get rid of, I should say.
No, he's got the.
Saving
his
his
teammate saved him from the shield
saving
break.
his own teammate from the shield break.
That is a.
They say he's a hero, and I would agree. My goodness.
Bad choice.
Absolutely dominating Joker. The range and the hard hitting ability is crucial. How good Joker.
Blind Hydra eating that punch from DK. Finish Spark adapting to Blind Hydra's aggression right off respawn, but Blind Hydra hits the up smash with the deceptively. That shining light, that beacon of hope, it hit hard, and you get hit by it.
I'm surprised we haven't seen the Falcon one.
Caleb's still on 3 stocks, but Brand is still on 3 stocks as well. This is a game so far. Topsy Accelerator. Can be moving really fast, really hard to keep track of. The control is impressive on Brand.
You do not want to fight Joker in that.
I don't know. Brand is doing a pretty good job, but unfortunately, gets beat to the ledge.
Joker dominates. He gets caught in the air by Joker.
He sent out that whack, knowing that Finish Bark wasn't quite paying attention and was busy charging his punch. Could have gotten the kill there. Finish Bark needs to be very aware of that hero. He doesn't know what the spells do, I'm sure, but Blind Hydra and tracking, taking his own stock.
And grand final, you cannot do that.
There's a lot of pressure though. You can't complain. I'm sure there's a lot of room to miss input here in these finals.
The hero we needed, Brand, left in the one.
Yeah, 2v Brand.
2 stock.
He's done it before. Bring out that Flame Slash, hoping he gets a straight hit, but unfortunately, Finish Bark grabbing him by the feet with that punch. That is unfortunate.
Down to 1 stock, our hero is.
Finish Bark trying to get rid of, or sorry, Brand trying to get rid of Finish Bark. A smart play, Finish Bark on the ropes here. But Halo's not about to let us die that easy. Blue team needs a hero and red team needs an kill, but Halo is already there. Hocus Pocus, drink himself. How can he use that to his advantage? I'm sure Brand regains his size after a short while. Brand fishing for the kill. He knows that if he can get rid of Finish Bark, he'll be in such a better position.
Playing on the ledge with Spike.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
controlling him on the edge.
Hero's recovery is so exploitable. It's so difficult against a seasoned player like Halo.
Almost broke his teammate's own shield. Right off the hit. Hero in the air. Landing.
Throws out that bang. Halo barely missing attack. I know he wants. Flame Slash seals the deal on Finish Bark. Halo at a very high percent, but Arsene might save him here. Arsene is a dangerous. Not want to mess with Joker when Arsene's out. Brand, just a few little jabs there with his sword. Get that mana. That mana, a very precious resource to keep a track of, but he's a master at it. Throws out the snooze, anticipating the ledge guard. Almost worked, but Halo's been hit. He's not about to let it happen again.
Being able to land the smash. In the air. Hard to get that last kill on Joker. That grappling hook, you recover from far down and far.
It's just such a tight game here. Halo down to his last stock now.
But 127, he's got good stock.
Brand at 107, that rage is going to give him some extra damage, but it's well, because Halo is such a player, such a calm thing. Throws out the kaboom, hoping the win box to catch the card, but doesn't happen. The thwack, the gamble almost paying off. That was pure chance. Halo could have ended up. Got to be very wary.
Now he's got Arsene. This is even more dangerous. One hit could do it.
One hit could do it. Brand looking a little rough without any mana. He's trying to get ha1o to come closer and punish him. Get some damage. That mana back. Hits the zoom. ha1o almost predicts where he's going to land on that randomized land. Accelerator is popped. This game is so close. Brand is so hard to get rid of. He knows how to use that recovery on hero. Taking advantage of his... Oh my goodness. To just chase him down.
One hit could do it for both.
Forward air seals the game. Oh my goodness.
Clash Royale again, Olivia.
I'm
Playing block last night.
What's your deck? What's your deck in Clash Royale? You are a criminal. I hope you know that. She plays Eagle in Clash Royale. Ooh, this
I cancel her.
Yeah.
Just don't tell me Meta Knight or Mega Knight, bro. Then do we have a problem?
I guess I can't talk as a Pekka Bridge spam player to all the Clash Royale players. ha1o swapping to Falco.
Hey, I'm still rocking Lumberloon, bro.
Lumberloon.
Old but true.
Name a more iconic duo than Lumberloon.
For Shaq and Kobe.
No, it's best of 5. It's best of 5. So this is
Lumberloon is welcome.
Oh my goodness. Finish Bark 38. Taking a lot of damage, but he's so beat. So tank. Hitting the gym really helped him stay alive right there.
alright.
Subtractile slash. He's frozen. Absolutely beautiful mashing from Finish Bark. He just took that joystick, ranked it to the mat. Unfortunately, he has to. ha1o diabolically locked. Falco, he does not want to lose that one situation ever again. Falco, that touch of death character. It's practically Luigi but a bird, minus the grab being so good.
Surprised to see that we haven't seen the Falco pulled out in 2 tough rounds.
No, the Falco, he's been saving it this whole time. Is he?
The ace up his sleeve.
Oof. Blind Hydra getting some beautiful damage on both players. Consistent. Oh.
He killed his own teammate.
Teammate accidentally falls into that up smash, but it's okay. Finish Bark ends up losing his life because of stock for stock. That's a fair trade. Blind Hydra missing the forward smash on ha1o that would actually killed him. Just barely. Kaboom. Deceptive hit. ha1o's absolutely shocked that he was hit by that. Fully charged forward smash, hitting both characters.
Down to 1 stock.
Chasing out Finish Bark. He makes it back to the ledge. Finish Bark is not that easy. He is willing to stay alive.
He will go out now. Unless he can somehow recover this.
Blind Hydra.
And he finds the kill on him.
Starking. He's hungry for those kills. Sora might be a good guy, but the man playing him is nothing short of devious. You do not want to be alone with him.
What?
Oh. Thank you, man. You're alone with them.
Yes. Don't be in a room by yourself with this guy.
Multiple people that never let you
Don't be alone.
Blind Hydra, he'll get you.
Don't find yourself alone at night with that guy.
Actually,
Some say he lurks by the right cedar at night.
Forward air.
Oh, never mind.
Barely
Still
not
alive.
finding that kill. ha1o playing it very well, but unfortunately so hard. Especially when you're playing against 2 titans like Sora and Hero.
That's confirmed the kill.
Confirms the kill. That was finals, but now we're on to finals reset because Sora coming in losers bracket after their heart-crushing beat earlier have to win another best of 5 set.
Personally, do you think maybe losing the 3 was a taunting strategy?
Losing that best of 3, I mean, you never know. You can,
I thought he just locked Steve. And I was about to say
dude, Finish Bark. Finish Bark taking his dogs off. He's letting them dogs out. He's letting them dogs out. He's locked.
You don't want Apple.
We get a Mario pick out of ha1o?
Got a 4. Okay.
Mario?
Was that gonna hit?
I thought Falco's the best character.
Halo picking Mario. He intends to take Blind Hydra up in the sky. Mario being a floaty character, or not floaty, but he's able to take advantage of those floaty characters. Absolutely devastating.
Don't get the early at. What is that?
No, that was a whack. Was that a whack? It was a whack. Yeah. Dying at 34 to whack. Incredibly unlucky. Or lucky, depending on if you're rooting for Brand or Finished Bark. Really, I'm rooting for everybody here. This is such a great set.
I'm rooting for a good game.
We hope everyone makes it. Patrick, Finished Bark, unfortunately, fighting the dust there. He's about to take Sora out. There we go. Stock one down. Patrick starts now. Stocks off. But can he take the game?
DK not able to find the connect on the Sora right now.
Magic Burst hitting the entire lobby.
And they take a double stock. One on his teammate and one on Halo.
Taking that stock off Halo is crucial. That playstyle swap up from Falco to Mario is devastating and it catches a lot of people off guard.
2-1 on goal. Teammates.
Also, that's the thing that you gotta love about Halo is that Falco in his repertoire, his strongest character is backed up by Mario, a solid pick, an honest character.
No, they're not. Don't lie.
I think it's on. Maybe. I might be uninformed.
Halo putting a 2v1.
Halo. Let's see that Mario
2 stocks
shine.
on Hero, 1 stock on Sora. And now 1 stock.
Feeding
on
Brand a beautiful aerial. Sending Mario to the blast zone. Stock taken. I don't know if Mario really shines in a 2v1 other than his back throw having that hitbox that hits multiple people. The boom win box sucks in Mario. Face the flame slash. Trying to get that up air chain started. Up air, down air. Ooh, solid damage on Halo. Toss fast attacks. Jumps into the whack. Luckily, die.
Again, I think I'm genuinely.
What's up?
Halo levels up to the 1v1. Still down to stocks. We have rumors of some possible collusion.
The bracket's rigged, everybody. The bracket's rigged.
My gambling is going to waste. I'm losing money on this. Yeah, my parlay.
Halo's Mario, absolutely terrifying. Almost predicts for Brand lands, but Brand able to get the air dodge out. I didn't even know Hero could do that.
I did put money on Patrick grand final winning kill in duos, so I need him to hit it. Yeah, number 1 great moment of all time.
Oh, the forward air barely connecting. Millimeter away, 1-0. 1-0 in the lead.
Bro.
Grant and Noah showing why they deserve to be here and why they made it out of the loser's bracket.
Brandon Noah slaying thing. Absolutely nuts. Halo's Mario is terrifying. Brand is.
Matters no. I like I don't know, you like a wax sequel and everything. I will do a little face on it.
Halo going back to roll. Something about Halo that he's good at across most of the characters he plays is the ledge trump. You do not want to sit on ledge against Halo because he gets impatient and you're calling for his mind game, still forward, come out, and then he'll hit.
Like,
Okay.
No matter what game he's in, Halo is a commanding force on the back. But so is Brand. 2 Titans clashing. Unstoppable force versus immovable.
I'll ramp it up.
That Donkey Kong fully charged neutral.
Up to this.
Finished Bark block. Unfortunately, SD.
Finished Bark might just be finished. There's no Bark anymore. He's just finished.
Finished Bark just.
Oh, big belt.
Crazy up smash from Blind Hydra, predicting that up from Halo.
Some say it's lucky. We say it's just skill.
These players are no longer the future of Smash. They are the present of Smash. They are about to be pro players. Pro players of Smash. Sora taking block off of DK. That up B. Absolutely devastating.
Or you have one left.
This is a heated set. People across the board are watching. Players stuck in ice. Absolutely trying to get out. Donkey Kong.
Halo screaming to his teammate to confirm the kill, but he cannot find it.
Somebody got hit with something hard. Oh my goodness. Finish Bart coming in. Spinning. Coming in hot. Don't let him touch you. He's got that neutral B charged up, and he is ready to slam it out. Absolutely clocking Blind Hydra. Solid 24%.
Find the stock, it was at 1-all.
Incredibly close game.
I was gonna say, depends on who's playing.
Yeah.
I'd say this is a very close match right here. This is any game. It's up in the air. All these players playing incredibly well right now. Patience, aggression, across the board. Ha1o throwing and into
Oh, and Sora almost finding the kill.
Back, finishing off Branding. Or, sorry, not Brand. Finishing off Bark. Finish Bark is just finished.
One of them.
Oh, and he killed his own teammate. Puts himself in a 1.
Puts himself in a 1v1 situation. Hero has that buff. You do not want to take damage from Hero at this percent. Has that buff. That buff off though. Such a close game.
It seems we've seen this story before. And Chris, rewrite history.
That Thunder attack on Hero, that side B. Absolutely devastating. Comes out fairly fast. Deceptively long range. Throwing out that thwack. Taking the gamble. Low on man, though. He doesn't make it. Ha1o.
Evens at 1-1.
Even 1-1. What a game.
Yes. Ow.
In this best of 5 set, we're seeing some big improvement from Finish Bark and Blind Hydra. Finish Bark and Blind Hydra were expected to pour of a dead weight for their teammates. They're really pulling their weight. Their teammates are really rubbing off. They are absolutely crushing it.
What on them?
Rubbing him.
I don't watch it. Dude, you're... It's 7-1. Order? Not a great one. Okay.
Blind Hydra saving his teammate.
Right. Yeah, I saw you not kill him. Bro, like, at 10? I think it was... with your rate, and Roy on... Yeah, on the fifth plateau. I think it was. Which the best player? I've heard. Okay.
You might be reaching.
All of these players locked head-to-head combat. Finish Bark coming with that spin.
Andrew, what was the goal?
Not sure. Like, what the heck?
Well, I care. I love Anthony. Mainly because he's bad at United.
I just look fine.
Are you a United fan?
Like, no weather boy.
Are you...
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Actually, that's looking not that bad. I almost was a Chelsea fan.
Yeah, that match doesn't really matter though.
Yeah, they weren't even playing off their team.
To Liverpool.
Yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan, so that's really why I'm discrediting it. Yeah,
Freezing doesn't.
that doesn't mean I can't hate watch.
Watch me win. Patrick, please. Watch me work here.
What happened in seconds I was looking away?
Yeah, this game turned around fast. Halo loses all of his stocks. Brand?
No, this is Patrick's moment to shine.
How bad is it?
Some say it was rigged because he didn't win it.
Patrick's
That's right. 2-1. 2-1 blew up.
Yeah, my Patrick and Chris parlay is not hitting.
what did I do?
My Patrick duo MVP is not gonna hit.
I'm watching. I think that's the second mistake.
Brandon Blind Hydra in the zone. Now, Halo Finish Spark also incredibly locked in.
Here.
Getting the Mario pick. Played well with Mario last time.
Halo did a beautiful damn Mario. He knows what he is there. Whenever someone is ready, open to be hit, Halo is there to take advantage of it. Mario.
First stock of the game.
Ooh, first stock of the game taken.
One on hero, especially. And he finds
The whack killing his teammate.
but he trades the stock on Sword. It's a benefit to him. His Sword was on a lower percent. You stock all.
Even stocks across the board.
Smashed him.
Field is broken on Sora.
It wasn't able to capitalize, but still crucial.
I don't know. He did hit it down there. That hits pretty hard. Not quite as much as he could have capitalized, but I feel like teammate would have saved him if he. That was a beautiful way from Halo. Halo, that man of patience, will of iron, will not allow himself to be killed that easily. Throwing Brand far out. He's gonna have to cover. He barely missed punish. Halo knows that Hero's recovery is exploitable though. But Brand is generally able to pull it back. Man, who knows? Trying to
Yeah, looking for the kill.
use
It's a back.
doesn't quite make it back.
One more stock on him. Could be a crucial stock there. Chris possibly need a teammate to come save him because the full sitting on. Jump in and help him.
Oh my goodness. He teched, he spiked. Halo showing once again why he is the master of Mario. His fundamentals are just so good.
Find that there.
Brand helping out Blind Hydra there. Blind Hydra trying to read a jump. Halo, but falling for it. Brand hitting fully charged side beyond Patrick. Finish Spark out of the game. Halo 1v2 situation, all one stop across the board. Mario has a hard time killing. Like you do, generally kills off the ledge with the spike, but Halo is a credit. Just
And he
like
finds it
that.
down.
Just like that. That's the spike we're talking about on Halo.
Equalizes it to one-on-one.
To one-on-one. Brand at incredibly high HP. Halo's got to be careful of Thwack and Whack, though. He saw it in the menu. He knows Whack is not going to appear for a hot minute, but he's got to be wary of Thwack, though.
He's down off the stage.
Brand. 140.
The ledge trap.
Gets thrown out.
Blocks a flag.
We gotta be careful. Halo trying to force that ledge trap. Brand is ready. This is a terrifying game for both players. Neither one wants to lose. We might genuinely see a game 5 here, but it's way too early to tell. You never know.
Still anybody's game.
Halo. Oh, what a close game.
Brant proving why some argue he might be the best.
Brand and Blind Hydra, the doubles champions of the Kozlowski Smash Summit III.
It's true.
Olivia Vincenzo on singles. I was following those.
1 second, she's playing Clash Royale.
Play Clash Royale. Is it against you?
Yes. No.
There's pride on the line.
We have more than pride on the line.
$5 also.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, the $5 is looking. Pride.
Then the that's the lane. Like for us, don't really now.
Maybe no.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what I said when I thought it was funny.
Oh, yeah.
No, it feels nice with it.
Good way, Noah.
Yes.
Singles, right?
Yeah, I won.
Or is it 1 or 9 more? 0 plus 1 to step line. Very left.
Actually, not much.
Oh, we're. That's a.
Bro, who's playing on stream?
Olivia Mitchell.
I bet. Where's my commentating buddy?
I gotta cool down.
Well, she's nasty, bro. Don't be afraid.
Hey, man, put me on the mic.
Bro, I just whipped out my snake and exploded all over Kyle with my grenades.
I'm exploding it. Team battle. All right. Team battle.
I respect the team battle singles.
That's what I'm saying. You know, team battle singles is basically just a solo battle.
Except you're on a team.
Except you're on a team.
Which some people say makes them play better because you're fighting for something.
You're fighting for something. But we're going to be seeing the Chenzo Palu and
Chris, it's best of 5 or 3?
Best of 3.
3.
I mean, this is it's 2v1. A little unfair.
Yeah.
Pyra Mithra, 2 players, like.
Yeah, it's really unfair. But Palu and Pam is a really, really interesting matchup. It's the
Who
Palutena
the heck is
a
Pam?
Pyra and Mithra.
Oh, I was like, who the heck is Pam?
But no Toon Link from Chenzo.
Interesting.
We're going to see how this goes first. Down throw can't get a nair.
Swapping him, Pyra.
Oh, looking for the early kill with that down air. It's always really scary whenever you're Pyra just because of the huge damage output in early kills. Looking for the down smash to send Enzo back off stage.
One thing you have to be aware of when playing Pyra, she's very committal. Compared to Mithra on the counter pro, he's very fast.
Yeah. We're in neutral. Throwing out those open them back airs. Trying to get something started with those airs. There's can't follow up on it. Ooh, gets
That's
down
a big.
That's gonna take the stock.
Yep.
And you always have to be careful whenever you're in those situations. And playing behind from Mithra specifically is really, really hard. You have to force something eventually. But Chenzo doing a really good job of just playing patient, right?
Some good neutral there from hatching.
Yeah. OT at trying to just force something to get strong combo. Slowly trading. Don't want to do it in that back air and those forward airs are really, really good on everything. But we're starting to get to the point where drag down there will kill from Enzo, but Pyre also at that scare against Pyre in the corner. Good spot dodge. Now we're in a situation. Nair coming out and side B barely not gonna. Neither is the. Oh, and there's gonna be the back air to take it. Oh.
Oh,
Big one right there.
Yeah.
Paulo attempt to put on some pressure.
Yeah, Paulo's really good at wrecking damage, really good corner pressure. The only thing in that game, which you're seeing OT do a really good job at staying grounded for the most part. Try not to get anti-it. Ooh, barely missed the grab. That would have been a big one to hit. But there's the Nair coming up.
Thank you.
They're actually doing really, really well here at playing right outside the work range of OT.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta punish off that.
What's the upper run?
Wrong forward smash. Call isn't good enough. And really, really, both players go here. OT trying to get a throw. Now we're gonna see the swap back to Pyre and kill. What do you have to do here? Ooh, down air, follow up, forward air, and the side B is gonna take
That's
it.
huge. Taking his advantage for the first time here.
Yeah. Hollywood Rage, you always have to be careful how
And
you're
we're
gonna
back to
kill
evens.
by that neutral. Yeah, it's game.
Playing.
And now
We are dead even in percents here.
Yeah. Really, really scary right now. But Pyre in the corner, this is really, really scary.
We think Myth are trying to poke off stage here.
Yeah, if you're OT, you're trying to just get this little percent. But as soon as you go Pyre in the corner, that's when it starts to get scary. But speaking of scary, you have Polo in the corner. That's the ledge trap characters in high mobility.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, if you're OT, you gotta get out of the ledge here. That's your one goal.
Yeah. Hard to get up attack. Nothing. Back air, barely not.
Swapping back to Mithra.
Yeah, you want to try to get a better neutral. And we are dead even in percent again now. We're at kill percent this time. OT kill.
Poking at the shield, getting the grab.
Oh, forward air. Well, barely not going to connect. That forward air is though. You have to be really, really scared right now. Going against Pyre. Kill percent. Not going to get the dash grab. That's going to be it though.
That's huge. What a first game. What a first game.
Yeah, very, very close.
Anyone's game.
I'm not like.
I'm going to get tricked. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
We have FD, Kalos, Town, and City being banned. And Chen decides on Battlefield. Hopefully using this top platform to create maybe a little more distance between Pyro and Mithra.
But also followed.
Okay.
Yeah, 1-0. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was changed back to back for 3.
Early ledge trap. OT.
Yeah, look at that lead. On Pyre early. And Chen's trying to get some early percent himself. It's been a game that dominated currently by this ledge trapping, but that early down air not going to connect up smash. Massive hit in percent. No footstool. But here they come. Big
Valentina takes a big hit there.
No.
Patrick.
Yeah.
My goat, really.
Neutral B going to take the stock there.
Do like that. I got made at least one.
Good one. That's so cool.
Your box, put on. Thanks for calling. I was like, and then she on target.
When did they? It's just starting stop.
Wait, it's top 8. Top 4. It's top 4.
What does this make? Top 8? I'm boring.
Oh, excellent.
Really?
No, you're fine, bro. Thanks for putting on this, man.
I'm pretty sure it'll be losers. Whoever's on 3 and beyond. Okay. Because it's the one right before the course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is. So there won't be any people before there'll be any. That's what I'm saying. Losers right top 8. Yeah. Yeah. Up, don't think. Can't even do nothing.
Our Mithra at a kill percent here. See if Pens can find a kill. Oh, someone is starting to play Minecraft now.
Go tag. Shout out tag. My guy.
It's a big grab, big grab.
First restart. OT shaking her head at that comment.
She does not seem to be happy
He
with
hates it.
some comments.
Okay.
That's fair, Joe.
The big weight there. And that's... Oh. Yeah, boo! Boo!
Hates each other.
Well, you're not going to kick my butt when I play, so... I don't think we're going to play.
No, you don't. I don't.
Bunch of upsets.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think it's going to happen.
You have to.
'Cause I got to upset one... Well, I got to upset one of these guys.
First, you have to upset
one of these two.
No, presumably. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were pointing at her.
No, I would upset her. She walks away.
Bad.
We played at a weekly. That was just me analyzing her. I didn't play. Even though she fucked me.
This matchup sounds rough for Luigi. As soon as you get bounced,
I mean, you have to expect a hero coming out, right?
I imagine.
If you're Luigi here, what are your keys to possibly getting around the range that hero
Zero
has?
to death. Forehead.
0 to death?
0 to death in forehead. Olivia, disconnect. I don't know, you showed up. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What the heck, Olivia?
Oh, no, it's actually Mario. Oh! Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah! It's top 2 from their pools.
I don't think so.
Both of these characters, Luigi's in their own right. However, one of them can control that, the other needs waft. But both of them just kind of playing a really good game of footsies right now. Looking for their combo start.
Yeah, neither one wants to give the other person the first hit.
But
seems like Luigi's going to take the first hit here.
Yeah, another big thing about this match is Wario's game. It's actually a big deal. Just being able to, play that game of in and out, bait and punish. Whereas Luigi is far more skill. Another big thing is going to be that bike. Providing just a lot more mobility gives you the ability to time out Luigi if especially on PS2, such a big horizontal stage.
I mean, I don't think we've seen a more even game to start in the tournament yet. I mean, this is going hit for hit. Nobody wants to commit to giving the other person a big hit straight out the gate.
Yeah, Luigi especially just having two really good combo breakers, Flare and down B, just gives you so much more room to work with, and you have many ways to take a stock off of the grab, meaning you never want to overcommit if you are Brand. However, that seems like it's going to be the stock if you can get the edge guard. Yep. But he's not going to be able to recover. The only issue, not using the bike, unfortunately.
Just put this back in a little bit in Luigi's favor.
Yeah, anytime that you're low percents, it's always Luigi's favored at the start. However, we're seeing Brand do a really good job of not overcommitting at all, and good use of the bike.
Luigi just needs to find one grab here to get his game started, and
that
could be seeing a different game.
Yeah, Brand getting a really good 0 to death there.
Now that Wario's at a little higher percent, we're gonna have to hunt for some different combos and different kills now.
Yeah, it's never easy having to play behind a Wario who can wait for their because we saw an early from Brand, which is the half wop. However, it's really, really hard playing against a Wario that doesn't want to hit, and like we're seeing with Brand here. Being patient is key in this matchup, and now you're in the worst. Brand almost gets saved by the last hit of the up B. But yeah, anyways, Brand is able to just kind of play the game that he wants, and is starting at 30% now. We're going to start to see down throw, down B, but just
that's a huge forward smash.
All of a sudden, it's an in game right now.
But we just got to avoid the ledge trap here.
Almost gets the bite. Now Luigi racking up the percent. We're going to see forward tilt back air. All of it's going to
here, he's got to hit this.
However, you have to SEI it. Going to be able to. And now you're out of range. And this is the worst position of your Luigi. Nothing will kill or kill confirm, but we're going to see the down air come out.
Big down air.
On the Luigi.
8%. I mean, you have to say that was a pretty even first game. I mean,
yeah, the only thing that's hard to gauge about it is that Brand killed himself super early in that first stock. But we saw that lilsbc was able to bring it back more in that second stock. He did get 0 to death, however, he brought back the damage and then take it. The main concern, the main concern are just going to be how do you deal with bike? How do you deal with Wario also being able to combo you? How do you deal with big killing hitboxes like a back air, like a down air, like a forward tilt, especially? Yeah, this is just really, really hard.
Town City is a select promo.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yes, your back throw will feel much earlier. Same with your, I guess, forward smash. However, you're going to be struggling with that down throw down B, and you're just giving Wario so much space to run around on his
But I guess if you look at it in a completely different way, for a minute of the stage, you have open, no platforms.
That's true. It being a flat is really... It's just that it feels like Wario will be able to take more advantage, not even of the no platforms, but just of the size we saw in that PS2 game, and it was really, really hard for Lil to get in if Brand did not want to. If he wanted to play that low commitment game, he could, and there was nothing that lilsbc could do. Didn't seem,
and that's a huge early up B.
But that is a really, really good skill if you're always happy to see that. And now this is where it gets hard for Brand, which is playing behind Luigi. These are two characters. If you have to force yourself in, it's really hard.
Luigi's gonna want to stay non-committal here.
Yeah, you're getting to the percent where you'll no longer get through 0 to death combos, but you can still get a whole bunch of damage. That was side blast. So,
oh wow!
Yourself, unfortunately.
I mean, comebacks are always possible, but you gotta feel like you gotta get a kill quickly here.
You have to get a kill quickly here. You do have a walk. Great comeback.
That's big.
Bear's gonna be back there to take it. If you're Brand, you have to get an early combo going first, and possibly hold on to your. Or if you want to stall it out and wait for the second full power walk, you can do that too. All of these characters have such big X factor. We're starting to see lilsbc a lot more is there.
You know that if you're a brand, you gotta operate in this 50% here.
Yeah, that down B though, always really. But we're seeing brands start to pick and choose in battles more, playing footsies. However, you do have to start something because you can't just play from behind the whole time. Down B combo breaker. However, we're seeing a ledge trap now from lilsbc. A position that he's been quite good in this is making great use of that.
And you can see that in this game, Brand is really not letting him be in the ledge trapping position.
Yeah, we're gonna see the bike come out. There's the bike trying to get an early kill.
Ooh, just at the top of his recovery to get back to the ledge there.
Yeah, up smash coming out, and next one might kill. Always have to be wary of a fast up smash like Luigi's that has intangibility on the head.
Big use of the bike here by Brand to keep Luigi at distance.
Yeah, that's definitely the biggest thing in this match, is understanding when you can and cannot.
Town and City platform there, almost killing lilsbc.
Yeah. Good use.
We've really seen this in this game, especially lilsbc make the most out of his recovery.
His recovery's been really our game. It's not quite going to take it, except it will off the side. Wow. And now we're going to a game 3.
lilsbc fans, Battlefield, Smashville, and PS2.
After your brand, you have to think what works, what it doesn't. Hollow Bastion. Looking to try and Luigi possibly under that form. Use it as just a low commitment. Pokemon.
A lot of open area on the stage. Hopefully, he's probably thinking, give him a little more room to run and work around with his bike. I feel that if you're Brand here, you got to go back to this non-committal game of footsies that you were winning early in the first game.
Yeah, I saw.
But we're seeing lilsbc struggle to corner here. Being sent corner to corner. Dash attacking and down being, just trying to get any way to get back some kind of neutral position.
Oh.
Good stuff. The back air.
That's going to be an early kill.
Jump means that lose out here. And again, we're going to be both these characters so hard to play from behind on. We're going to be seeing some big combos coming out, except for the down B combo break coming out from Brand. lilsbc to find some kind of way to get a early kill back here, whether it's a down air or just a grounded up B. Oh, the misfire saving him.
I mean, you have to say that Brand has been ledge trapping in this matchup.
Absolutely. He's been really, really strong. Honestly, this is a fair tournament in his ledge trapping game. Just very, very important. Stopping get up shield with his B, forcing people to take an option.
That's another huge kill on the ledge trap.
And we're seeing Brand kind of dominate, trying to utilize his edge guard a lot more. The up B barely not going to take it. However, the next one absolutely will. However, just out of range for it. But you're starting to get to the percent where
that's a huge
down B will doesn't matter because the up smash is just going to take the stock. Now lilsbc gotta try and find something.
I mean, you have to be looking towards your 0 to death here.
Yeah.
Try and even out the game as quick as possible.
Yeah. Luigi incredibly strong, and we're seeing Wario again play that footsie. But you get your position, trying to find that kill. Good use of the down B to get past the forward air.
I mean, you have to look at this and go that you're neutral, as Wario has kept you out of getting 0 to death range this entire game.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's been leaning on it well, and it's led to the success early in this game.
Without a doubt. Good damage out. And if you're lilsbc, you have to start going for some. Now the down throw up B might take the stock now. Barely not going to get it with the up smash. But Brand just trying to be as oppressive as possible at this ledge. There's a good way by Brand. Down B just covers so much distance. And now
see what lilsbc does here to get up off this ledge.
It's been real hard to try and get off that ledge, and we're seeing Brand take so much advantage of it.
That's a huge up smash.
All of a sudden, it's an even game again.
I mean, if you're Luigi, you gotta be looking at Fear to Death to close out this game for you.
Yeah. We haven't seen. There's a loft. Yep.
I mean, that was a great set between the two competitors. They both.
Yeah. Very good weight by Brand. Just good at being very, very patient. We saw a really strong neutral just playing footsies as much as you could. Yeah, excellent performance by Brand.
That was great patience by both players. They just showed that they understand their characters' fundamentals pretty well. They just came out one way of Brand this time, but it was great matchup.
Yeah.
Like I was. I guess I'm glad switch off that. Or if you think I'm fishing, then like goes the other option.
You need a minute or you good?
I think. Oh yeah.
We'll take a while. Guys are wrong.
Oh, bro. I've been on stream. That walk.
Good me.
Me too.
We're finally done. Actually, gonna rage about something, bro.
Wait, if you want to do someone else then, I'm like, there's no one else.
Yeah.
We're not.
I know.
That makes sense.
It's not like
Orange light gets good.
I think everyone's.
Why did you
Overall,
yeah, I like.
yeah.
I don't know.
No,
Empty goes.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Wait, he wants to be there. Wants to be there. And then, we're your top 8. I'm losing.
I'm not.
Oh, bad.
No, I'm not. No. That's why I don't know how long.
Okay, so go to your attention.
And then just.
Get a click on it. You can add it. Oh, they
All your. Blue.
I'm now a commentator. Alright, ready? Saber's up on damage, but it evens it out. Low SBC other damage, Luigi versus Lucina. Oh, that's off the ledge in the corner there. And he cannot recover it. He is too low. Brings him down to a 1 stock down. 2v1 here. Looking for a quick end, even the stocks out again. Taking a little bit of damage, not optimal. Good hit by him. Ooh, what a bad. Playing from the ledge, from a pot. It's a good hit. Brain for a big knockout here. One off, hopefully a good ledge guard, good block. Hits it. He's still alive. Hits it again. And he's gone. Back to even. A little low on damage. We'll hit again. Tayrus is a little bit. There's a little advantage here because the damage being lower. Stocks are even. Unless we see opens for some peak here. For a big win. We'll get back on the ledge. Gets good hits in, but gets hit back. They're trading damage right now. Now go from the lilsbc. Ooh, but good ledge guard from Sabers. Back up. Good neutral. Good hit. Looking at it. Good swing. Takes the win, the comeback. 1-0.
That's it. Got your own.
I've raised.
Now. Hardcore.
Clay says, oh, why tonight?
Hey.
That's what it sounds like. Put it in the atmosphere. Mostly the fucking although. Yeah, like
You want to commentate?
sure, yeah.
This audio thing, actually.
I'm
lilsbc. Did you like SD or what happened?
No. I should counter like great.
It's all. Appreciate that. Last thing? I can't hear anything.
How's the audio sound?
Hope that's better.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're Sabres, you don't want to counter in front of Luigi's face again.
That's what he did.
Nah, apparently. That,
Unfortunate.
apparently he countered, and if he didn't think enough, he would kill, but rage, thank you. But your Sabres, you need to play a little bit more patiently. Try and play at your blade range, belt range.
Best of three.
Yes.
Yes.
Best of 5 is next round. Oh, this is Legend of Zelda.
Yes, it is.
Gerudo Valley?
I believe it's. It is one of the better ones.
You get stuck in sleep.
He's dead.
No, he didn't double jump?
No. He got caught on the stage, unfortunately. Sabres doing a real good job. Pressuring them. And if you're Luigi, nothing's really gonna. You're not gonna get too much of a grab here. If you air dodge in, you will die to an early grounded up B. You try to go to platform.
Fortunate is. This is one of those cool matches that we gotta watch. These guys play that they kind of understand what they want to, like what each opponent wants. They didn't see this extra level of like mind game because they're prepared for this specific action, and then they get to mix it up with something else.
Yeah, absolutely. Dice Rydra, Suspect Crash 101,
Exactly.
lilsbc, Too Many Sabres. Those are some of the matchups that you just love to see due to the history of these.
Premier Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're really seeing the Sabres throw that shield, and it will break the field. But we're seeing a lot of shield pokes misfire, but it's gonna. Yeah, but it was great. Barely gonna make it back. Charging it up, trying to get any call out it can. That's gonna take it. Good follow. And lilsbc want to take the lead. I want to play him so bad.
That's the guy off stage. Not bad.
The rage gonna make you don't get grounded, but you're racking up so much damage if you're Sabres. Oh, the down air barely not. The invincibility comes up be really, really strong here. Going for a follow. That's not gonna be it. Not quite.
Back there. That'll do. That'll do.
Thank you, Rage.
Four. Just like that, our top 8 is Kozlowski Smash 3.
See it, I need to see the updated.
He plays nice. I was gonna wait till food got. Let's start top 8 right. Okay. It'll be within the next.
We'll run it.
You guys are gonna run it real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. On stream, yes. Get on stream. All of top 8's gonna.
Okay. And yeah. It's so low. Oh no, I should have won, and I didn't win.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to them.
What's your
I was so. Sometime it's gonna be. But it's probably half on else. It's so. Like they said, you can play each other all the time, so you bro, you just
And I'm just upset because I know I could have won that first game, and I had a shot in hell on winning the second game. So like I just know it was there, like it was available for me, and I didn't capture it, bro.
You want a bevy?
No, I'm gonna wait till here. He said in the next. So let's wait. Try not to drink a ton of pop.
I've only had like
I've had way too much pop in the last like half. I had like none the last month of college, maybe like 1 or 2, and then I have had like 5 in like 8 days. It's hard. Bro, they were talking about that freshman 15. I'm about to put on that summer 50. Nothing. I was saying I was eating really good the last like month and a half of MSU, and then I got home and I've had like ice cream like 3 times. No, literally, I'm about to put on the summer 50, bro. Better be ready. I'm gonna be looking like Santa next time you see me.
That's my goal. This is all when
I got a new goal. It's win AMs. That's my goal. Oh, Chris, when you want to enter me in AM?
I read it. Okay, cool.
How did AMs work?
Did you enter me before me and Jacob's matchup? Okay, I was gonna ask.
You were close to both games.
I was very upset. I'm very upset.
Hey, we're gonna host another one.
Okay, cool, because that's the best I've played this entire tournament, and I should have won that first game.
Right,
Oh, yeah. He's gonna win it.
Wait, are we in top?
yeah, you're playing that's top of it.
Like, I should have beat Kyle in my first game against him, bro, and I threw that. Like, alright, hop on comms, bro. Oh, we got a competition right here between the hottest characters and... I'm obviously talking about Pyro and Mithra, I'm not talking about Yoshi. Freak, bro. Why would you think that?
No, Callie and OT flash hatching him. They just go at it. You know. Like, Fuller is a master at Yoshi. OT, absolutely filthy with the Pyramid.
You gotta watch out for him to play around with that egg.
I know. Yoshi's egg is disgusting. His shield is... He knows how to use it. Very safe. Great at playing around with it.
I mean, Pyro and Mithra got projectiles of their own, though. You gotta be aware of that. Big kill from Callie.
Dude, very large kill from Callie. Coming in, his shield's looking... Taking lots of that shield. You can just tell this is gonna... That's very just neck and neck. The players are just know each other. They're just playing well. Using their characters to the best of their... This is prime Smash.
Yoshi.
Absolutely beautiful stock taken by hatching emoji.
You can see Yoshi leaning on a shield a little to try and absorb some of Pyro Mithra's attacks. Maybe find his range here. It's tough because you don't want to commit too much against Pyro Mithra.
Here we go.
The Yoshi
up air combo.
Up air combo. Hard to do. Really hard to do. Not really, but you know. It's like still a good combo. You gotta respect it when he sets himself up for it. Catching him struggling a little bit ledge, but oh, man. Once she's on stage, I feel that neutral is a very good game of like chase cat and mouse almost. They chase each other around, trying to get that hit, trying to put the other one in really even footing. I mean, don't let it fool. Pyro Mithra, they hit hard, and they can hit fast as well, just like that. I mean, Yoshi almost Callie on the ropes.
I mean, Yoshi needs to find the kill here, even out these stocks. You can see him using his tongue there to get a little freaky on Pyro Mithra.
Yeah, that tongue. Yeah, be careful of that. That tongue attack is really devastating. I mean, grab. Don't let it hit you.
Would you say that he's attempting to take advantage of Pyro Mithra with his tongue?
I would not.
How would you phrase it?
I don't know.
No cuss words at all. No, I just said he's trying. I just say he's trying to take advantage of Pyro Mithra with his tongue. He's trying to grab.
Arguably worse. Arguably worse.
He's trying to grab Pyro Mithra. Bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's how we should have.
See, it's just Smash comms. You gotta know. You just gotta know, like it's code, you know.
This game's neck and neck. I mean, started out, Callie looked, but OT, the
Finding his
queen
way
of
off the ledge.
adaptation. You cannot let her live. That's that playstyle, and she hardcore. We've all been there. Pyramithra, relatively hard hitting. But Callie, a master of Yoshi, not going to go out that.
Big hit.
Barely misses that up air.
Going back into his egg.
The
Oh,
edge of the taking game one in
That's
Hatching's
tough.
favor.
that's tough. You could see he didn't use his tongue enough.
Well, that looks. Oh, I thought you had. Hold on.
No, you see, I think the key to the matchup is using his tongue to take some advantage there. What?
This is gonna be on YouTube, dog.
That's fine. There's worse things on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's that Nair guy. There's that Nair guy. If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you know.
Don't keep on topic.
Are you proud of me, Christopher? I know.
I don't know you.
Finals.
Did you place top 8, Jake?
Crazy that you put us against each other. So
Wait,
so one or the other only gets
So
to the top eight.
okay, wait. So I had an bro. We faced both Kozlowski Summits. You've eliminated me. So in my opinion,
It's kind of malarkey
Okay,
that
wait.
he put us like he seeded us.
perfectly.
Yeah, he seeded us whatever. Well, only one of us was going to get in the top 8 bracket.
So wait,
That makes sense.
I've had an absolute failure of a tournament by my own personal standards, and yet if I beat you, I would have won in top 8. Huh? Interesting.
Oh, what a
Oh,
strike
wow.
from Callie that early.
Early on. See, now he's. You know, I'll stop myself. Alright. How far can I get away with?
Not far. Pretty sure there's.
That is normal. It's comms, bro. You gotta know. If you know Smash, you know what I'm saying. I mean, are you trying to become world famous?
I think she would have died at 160.
Bro, people tune in for the Kozlowski Summit. People stay for Yoshi taking advantage with his tongue.
Somebody get this guy off the bus. Somebody get this guy off the bus. Somebody replace his legs.
Nothing, don't worry.
More freak stuff, bro.
Bro, I'm just talking about Yoshi, that's all. Great character, love to watch some Yoshi gameplay.
Somebody's guy off.
That's a bit.
Beautiful DI from Hat. She might actually.
It's very close.
Barely.
Very close.
It's anyone's game. I mean,
Hatching needs to find a kill here.
that early spike. But Hatching, the queen of adaptation. Like I said before, if you let her live, she's gonna adapt.
Where did this nickname come from?
Oh, I just made it up on the spot. But you know, it's real. She adapts.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people call her that before. Wow, Yoshi, using his children there to throw out Pyramithra.
Throwing out egg. They explode. They deal damage. He's pretty good at aiming.
Where do you think
Callie-
Yoshi keeps those eggs?
His back pocket,
You think in his shell?
maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
big kill, big kill.
big kick.
And now we're going to game 3. Now we're going to game 3.
Going to game 3. This.
He bans FD, Battlefield, and PS2. What's your thoughts on that?
Give me the mic next.
Are we ever going to see Robin in this tournament? What was that supposed to mean? That you don't take him seriously?
Oh. Hatching emoji, throwing some shade at Callie, right?
Yeah, no, actually, punches look like they're going to be thrown. Nothing. Yes, do it, please.
Callie, light blue Yoshi versus emo Pyramith.
I know, right?
Win.
Starting out with some neutrals from Pyramithra.
Great grab. Ooh, might be on Pyramithra. That's deceptive. It hits you when you're on that ledge. That's the get away from ledge option. Don't touch me.
The no-no square option.
Chris, can you come? Can you come here?
No, I'm cooking right now. I haven't said anything crazy, bro. I'm talking about Smash lingo, and y'all are being weird.
That's chopped.
Yes, bro. Takes one to know one.
100%. Goes for the grab again. White hit it. Something you gotta appreciate about the Cali gameplay though is how he that range build as it covers Yoshi's recovery has that hyper armor, but he can still take that down. But Cali likes to play and punish them, trying to seek that greedy little by throwing those eggs.
One thing we have noticed in this set though, there's not a lot of waiting around, a lot of aggression between players. They both want to go out and get the win.
And I mean, you've got to respect Philly. OT and Cali, they're both playing hyper aggressive right now. They want the kill because these are two characters where you definitely want to mess with them when they have that rage. Like Pyro Myth, that rage adding already X. Absolutely.
Yoshi squeaking forward there.
Yeah, that hyper armor on that double jump. Deceptive. We've all fallen victim to it here one, two times. ha1o can vouch. Quite the.
You can vouch. Falling victim to the hyper armor.
Double jump. ha1o says he hates that thing.
In that voice, exactly.
In that voice, exactly. Oh
wow!
Goodness. What a Cali, the grab into the ground pound.
Cali's attempting a comeback here, using his eggs to hopefully get Pyra and Mythra off of the ledge.
I feel like it's possible. I mean,
anything's possible if you really believe.
Realistically, Cali come back.
That's a huge hit from Pyra Myth with her.
Beautiful hit
and going for the shot off to the edge.
Hit.
Try and keep him on the ledge a little more.
What's crazy is that the game is far from over. Few up air, maybe even just one, and Pyra Myth was last stop. Oh,
that's a big kill. That's a big kill. 2-1 now. The 2-1.
Wait, is this best of 5?
Yeah.
Oh, it's best of 5. So it is 2-1. I think. Yeah, it's 2-1. Hashing emoji / OT on the top right now. Taking the lead.
Oh, no.
You banned Smashville, something PS2.
Final Destination, I believe.
Final Destination.
We'll see if this will be Cali's Final Destination.
See, I don't get the hate behind Final Destination. The Luigi man, I love that play. Take me there.
Yeah.
Right? Take me there.
Take me away to that special place.
I'm saying California.
Stop saying.
Both players beautifully aggressive.
Yoshi coming out to a big lead here early on.
Unlike other matches, these characters, you want to get in close, you want to be aggressive, you want to be vicious.
OT trying to even that percentage.
There's a little bit of poke prodding here. That advantage state, both of these characters is relentless. If you hit, you're gonna sizable amount. You're gonna get knocked back really far.
Yoshi coming off the ledge, committing.
Yoshi wants
trying to find that early kill.
Early kill.
You're looking at an up air possible here.
Throwing those projectiles upwards, get that. Swapping between Pyra Mythra being the fast, agile attacker that's slightly weaker, while Pyra the slower, heavy, great for confirming kills. Oh, flash hatching and the master
that's a big kill
of their character.
Looking like she was down and she came out with a big kill there.
Oof. That back here on Yoshi barely not killed.
Hit to the perfect spot to keep Aegis alive. And that kills.
Down air sending upward. I didn't even do that, but that could kill.
Really makes no sense when you think about it.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. That count. What was that?
That was, I think, a little bit of Razzmatazz Hop Skiddly Doo. I have no clue what that was.
Whatever that was. Hatching emoji used it really well, and it's been Power Mythos. Callie trying to play around it. Beautiful double jump.
Connecting with some up airs here. This game is even once again.
That's what I'm saying. Characters have to be aggressive, and they also don't want to be hit at the same time. It's a perfect mixture of passive aggressive and passive deep in this new play. These characters are vicious. They rip into you like sharks, bloody water. They want that hit, and when they get that hit, devastating.
We've seen in this matchup, OT is taking advantage of her character's ability to kill at low percents.
I think both characters really have that ability. Yoshi has a really nasty spike when it comes off the stage, as well as his ability to just kind of follow people out. Although I don't know if it's a good idea. Callie seems really well. He was predicting the roll in, but sitting behind.
Nice kill.
Great up air from Callie.
Bye.
Oh.
This is literally any game.
He threw out that forward air thinking combo would continue, but Hatch backed off.
OT coming out to some earlier percents here.
Like I said, these combos are just devastating. They're so fast. You don't know what you're blinking. You're up 32. You don't know what's...
Some up airs.
Up air chain. Oh my goodness. At 87%
but
on the board. This
you gotta be aware that Pyra kills at insanely low percents here.
Pyra does, and with rage especially, you gotta be super careful.
Oh wow. You see some eggs coming out trying to even out these percentages. That's a big kill. And we see a Game 5.
Game 5 from two high-ranking players at the Kozlowski Smash Summit. These guys are legends. Don't let them fool you. I would be quaking in my boots if I had to go against one of these two players.
I mean, we have to say this is an absolute amazing debut from both players.
I agree.
This is 2018. Debut.
At the Kozlowski Summit debut.
I mean, these players are really just using their kits to the max. Yoshi taking advantage of that shield, throwing those projectiles, and using that double jump hyper armor. OT adjusting really well to Callie's play style, taking advantage of that rage on Pyramithra's Pyra, almost confirming those kills really early, and using those great combos to her advantage, adjusting how she plays.
We see your personal heaven and FD being selected as the final stage in this matchup. Game 5.
Get him to FD. I don't know who this type is advantageous for. There's no platforms, nowhere to hide. It's just pure. It's absolutely.
Yeah, we're seeing one of the competitors say that this is a Aegis favored stage.
You know what people refer to it as Aegis or Pithra? I don't know. What is Aegis?
No, I think Aegis has to do with the fact that she's from Xenoblade. I've never once played Xenoblade because the game looks like it's for Gooners, but still. We have a Gooner from the crowd saying it's a pretty good game.
I don't know. I've always found that interesting, but they're named Aegis some, and then Power Myth for the other. Figured something. Both players here, like I said,
it's a big hit.
Playing that game of neutral, just poking one. They're getting those early hits. You just combo starter. The neutral state was barely even, except for that slight range on the sword. Pyramithra has taken that advantage over Yoshi. Callie losing Doc. OT not far behind.
We're seeing OT come out to a strong start at the beginning of the game, using her neutral and her length on her sword to really play a range game here with Yoshi. We see Yoshi get a big kill. Don't let his unflashy movements fool you.
That's the thing, man. Yoshi's so simplistic. A lot of times, what's going on, and it's fast too. They're incredibly quick. I mean, all he has to do is flick that tail around, but that tail is deceptive.
And that's a big
Those
hit.
little boots, they're good for stomping, and you're not going to want to let them stomp all over you. But Pyramithra, that does not happen. Punishing him hard and throwing him out over that ledge, keeping the state of advantage.
Pyramithra's goal here seems to be keeping Yoshi as much on the ledge as possible.
I agree. I mean, Yoshi's just that double jump. It has hyper, but if you can force him to that ledge and pick it, you're in a great spot. And a lot of times, the damage you'll eat, hyper armor might not. You know, you got to be careful. Hatching coming.
I would have to say there's no better fitting map for a Game 5. Open, really all players can have to use their movement to their best ability.
I mean, this does seem to be an Aegis favored map, though. It was rumored to be Aegis favored, but I can agree with that. I mean, with nowhere to hide on those platforms, Aegis can take advantage of platforms. But hide, Aegis just runs you down as Mithra, and Pyra leaves you.
Oh, what a huge grab!
An egg. My goodness.
Oh, wait, he's alive.
No. Oh, Yoshi's double jump. Not quite high enough.
I mean, you have to say, what a set. Every game was entertaining. That was a beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful set.
Absolutely crazy.
What are your takeaways from this set?
My takeaways from this set, OT adjusted to Callie's playstyle beautifully, but Callie took advantage of every moment that he got, and even though he was at the range advantage the entire time because of those big, and was almost able to sweep through in what I believe is an almost unfavorable matchup for Yoshi.
I know, and we see Callie, after his loss, point towards the crowd, calling out his next opponent, saying he is not finished.
I'm in trouble.
After everyone's done, we're on next top 8. And then AO's will start after that.
He did during the game said, "Hot tank."
It would appear that there is food arriving here shortly, so all the contestants in this tournament are going to be taking a little bit of a break to grab some food and recuperate and talk with each other, and it's going to be a great time. We'll get back to you shortly.
Prefer. And I'm dropping that. You. I got out of here.
Take it, step take it.
The water, more like the whales. Oh yeah. One big one fire. Or am I? Back one way. Better, what do I want to know? I guess. Power. That's like those.
I'm hungry. Oh, well.
Or
Yeah. That's my mother. What's my mother? I'm so hungry.
that's how you. Everyone is at the. Ego?
And she.
Oh.
I understand. I can.
Very so I agree. Or I just want to think. What is that?
God, I like. I don't know. Like, yeah. And I would like. Oh, look, like, I want. Because I was trying out. Oh yeah, this is like yeah. I'm a vegan. Basically like for 30 seconds. Honestly, funny. Something basically happens. Right? I mean, all of us. I kind of. I guess. I'm always like. Where's your plane? Well, you never. How's it? Hours. Oh, you always drop. I can just. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure you don't like me. I'm probably graduate or drop out. Hold on. Three. On one. One and up. Baby. This is progress. There we go. Hold on. I'm sure not. I'm there. Oh my God. I worry about it. That's good, right? Listen. I'm happy. They don't they walk on. I don't know. You're seeing them off and figure out what they are. That's the knowledge. French. It's not saying for insurance thing. The one follower. I mean, you're probably only one. No. So in fact, it's a lot. Thinking I'm trying to play. I mean, I played Jacob. Yeah, so I mean,
couple of games left to do. I was on it. I was going to be here. You're the last turn. Oh, was it? I said, oh, time for ground fish. Let's go. Okay, so there. Good. Something. Morning round. Wasn't it? I did. Often it's proceeded from the water. And I wait. Someone. Unreal. Or really. Everyone else is doing. Oh, yeah. About it. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Heavily. What do you want? Probably. Obviously. I'm going to still play on it. Thank you. Probably. I think we're starting to. I'll look at the look at you. Are you playing the turn? Oh, then you play the moon. Great, we had a spot again. Yeah. Okay. We're Sunday. No, you played me the last. I do. Oh, that's right. PCR in the color. PCR every play kick. It was out. You're realizing it. Bro, no. Like. I did not expect like that. Oh, that's what would I do? I was kind of my distribution. Thanks. Oh. Irish. I think it's Tyrus. I know. Get tired. Trying to kill all of us. It's always I don't know. It's like old. Virtual. Honestly. I see. Focus. I see. Okay, forward. Guess the only thing. I think it's very piece part. And it's picking out the link. Yeah. Like that, like this line is at the bottom. I think we're going to level. You know what? I did not even let it through it. How much? I'm playing perfect. And it's looks right. Different example. I'm literally on away and leave. No. But yeah. I don't mind. So it's your part. Like I just like bro, I thought I'd take I haven't been. I know you. Yeah, That's you. Go right. I was missing.
It's going to be when is it?
And now make it. Oh, you just where do you say my hair? No, I mean, father, you. I'm going to. Is it? Okay. I don't think. Other. Other. Oh my god. Your house. I'm not saying father. Like father. Place. It's still on and you lost on a son back in I put that I couldn't find my kill.
Hey, you like my snake?
Nice.
Yeah, I played snake like through that.
I think my snake, that's what I'm saying. My brain doesn't allow.
I don't know. Thanks, Rob. I don't know if if the first game against Jacob was game, but it's different. Let's
Yeah. I'm just but I don't even know. I didn't feel like I just do. All through. I didn't.
but then and I didn't realize you put in card right. And so I just run a counter, but I go, here's the thing. Down me one. I'm just end up with it. That's 6 hours. That's not.
Oh, we're not available. $51.
Oh yeah. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like,
One. Go to here. I just felt like I don't know if I would though, but I'm good. I'm trying. Next of them, that is. I can afford to. I can do it. That's that moves up pretty much. That's right. I can try around. So I think you're higher than me. I feel like bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like oh yeah, nice.
All the confidence.
I know.
I'll try.
So you said that pretty much. What's the yeah, pretty much. Yeah. How about you? Yeah,
That's very bad.
up is the
I was not going to go last. That's right. Okay, so like, all that the one.
I agree.
I'm sorry. We ran home. I'm not lying. You're going to be half on you. Bradford.
That's my book.
Spider-Man, I'll carry. No, it's not. Oh,
That's what.
I went in. I go out and I always Alan. Hey, now that's all nation. I'll be fine. Oh, Guardian. That's easy. Oh, that's fine. Building. No, it's not. I'm like showing you. Good for all ages. I think on here. On check. Honestly, pretty. Oh, around. Right now, that was switch. They will pick. He's bringing around. Ryan, Jacob, and then update it. Fine. But Lula and Morgan. Not Kyle. Want me to put you? Kyle? No. Put you right twice over. Twice. How do I twice?
Wait, right up front is like first round.
Oh. No, you play. Play Lafayette Childhood. Nice. Nice. Like, you're ready for my fake ones? I'm gonna throw around. I'm ready to. So that's it. Right now, bro. I'll probably point it. Look at it. And there's you. We're not players in this. We're going to Eagles. Rush. We're going to play it. We're going to win. Alright, let's run straight. Alright. Bro, wait. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. That's perfect. I'm blocking up. You can do it. Hey. You can do it. That's all, man. Hey, yeah. It's the other week.
Yeah, I got it right here. Here's this thing I just love you.
Probably. Then she also one I don't know. I don't know yet. I just thought it. I'm Joker White. Don't even think like that. Like that, you're already losing. That's something. Well, you oh, oh, this is shadow. Isn't it perfect? Tries to. Oh, my. I was like, look up my. I'm going to. Look at it. Hold on. I think it. Not Florence. This is my.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
That's bad. Yeah, I have $1 million on it.
I said the same thing I just showed you. I just told him about it after.
Is it our Kevin?
I assume.
Now that I'm looking,
You don't want me to.
oh, you just said, oh,
Okay, you like put it out.
well, I've been using. I'm going to. I'd like to sell this on stock trade. Buy a play. Why do you want to?
Oh, this.
I did. Bro. Oh, anything.
I just have to sell mine just like
See, my problem is you're the only. Like, I played against you.
Profile, right?
I have no idea what.
Alright, I'm playing a bit differently than I got some info from Aaron B.
Oh, this one right.
oh,
There's only 2 Pokemon.
Game's rigged.
How else?
What?
What?
Green.
Does that have a sticker on it? Where are you starting?
Well, I'm so sorry. So when we play,
I think they're going for us.
cool, whenever.
Might be enough. Maybe.
About to die?
This is not how you DQ, bro. You're not competing against anybody. What are you pushing yourself for?
Use the rest of the box.
Yeah.
We have Neat, Roy Lover, and Vincenzo. Going at-
Shout out, respect for putting your main.
I also agree. Respect. These two young and promising Smash players, both family, I believe, going at it.
This is a blood feud.
I would assume they've played a lot fast, so they probably know. Nini going at it pretty well. Chen's keeping distance though. Link.
I don't know. They're not that funny. Was it blood? This one? I heard got that. Oh, wow. Final.
Vincenzo being very aggressive. Nini finding a hard time to get an opening. Come in. Lost in the first stock. Vincenzo and Nini, both very aggressive characters. Gotta appreciate it. You guys are coming at it right now. I mean, they're going home. They show up and they Roy able to heavy damage. There we go. Huge. Almost taking this off.
T-shirt.
Dude, what I'm telling you to wait.
Dude, I got a $25 gift card. I'd go again.
Oh, Vincenzo losing first stock. In stock, slightly higher percentage though on Nini. But that doesn't matter. Roy, when he so hard, absolute potential to hit so much damage. Very great at piloting his character. Both actually very great. You can tell they put the time into their character. They're both very good. They know their characters in house. They know.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And it's no joke.
I love his young ones.
Is he like a prodigy?
Both these. Oh,
You think if you taught a kid to play Smash, 8 or 1, we just mold him to be the ideal Smash player?
there we go.
We need like soccer, like youth abilities to like Smash.
Nini taking aggressive character. Trying to find that opening. Punish Vincenzo. Both of these going at it. Two sword. Barely even. Oof, Chen's hitting that combo. Roy taking it back. Ledge though. Taking some damage. Oof. That kick is going to seal the game 1.
Dominating game 1.
I feel like this will be a lot closer.
Yeah, I agree. I think it.
The second game probably going to be a lot closer here. Players.
Pretty different. Yeah. Want to do bands?
We're gonna switch here.
Chen swapping to Palutena versus the Roy. I don't know how this matchup is going to go. I have yet to actually
Not
see
a
him
character I'm
play
familiar with.
Palutena. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Palutena either. I
I know she's
know,
good.
yeah, I know she's good, but I'm not very familiar.
I don't know much about her.
Roy, though, with that hyper aggression, goes to that good spot dodge. So both characters are both players. Sorry, aggressive. They know their character. They're doing great. Well, that neutral air on Palutena puts him in a blender. Hits really hard. Keeps him in a good combo. Nini rolling through that explosive line. Very good use of the iframes. He timed that perfectly.
No, I know. That didn't grab though. Like, yeah. Back regard. Pause. That's it.
Brutal speedwood.
Pops in here. Not mine, right?
Nini with the recovery back to leg. Vincenzo coming in. Ooh, Palutena with the really good recovery.
With the rage, you can possibly turn the stock around.
No,
it
not
doesn't.
quite. Not
Has a kill up top.
Not quite sure the counterplay on that teleport of Palutena. I'm assuming you probably have to read that they're going to teleport and then read. Nini, aggressive, almost getting that roll read. Very smart. Chen's in a rough spot here. Out. Wolf goes to the counter, but doesn't end up getting hit. Oh.
Taylor looks strong. That ability.
Yeah, that explosive light attack is incredibly strong. It's incredibly difficult to get around. And he has the potential to pull back, though. He can do. We've seen him come back before. He is a demon bracket. Roy, sword character. Roy moves fast and hits hard. Just to land those, confirm that kill on Palutena. But Palutena, that saint that she is, stays back, uses magic spells, takes advantage of her iframe. Beautiful parry, but unfortunately that up B doesn't connect.
And 166 again. Got a good opportunity.
Oh.
And if it was you, you wouldn't stay in the car. Someone in the peanut guy quit planning about particular fella getting glazed.
Wow, that back throw kills.
That's a 5.
I think he just wishes he was getting.
One thing you have here. How was Chad? Ramos? I with that force.
Sorry, I'm counting on the stream. Title of the stream.
Are you really like what, Jake?
This seat deserves more respect.
How did you have a chance for it?
Oh, we're starting a Jacob Glaze fun.
Objective viewer, you know. He's actually the most unbiased. You guys
Bro, you're not an unbiased viewer. If it was you getting glazed, you'd wish it.
Chen swapping up to DK. DK a heavy hitter, but Roy also a heavy hitter. He has that. DK is very. We'll see. I have no idea how Chen's Donkey Kong is. I have yet to see the character come.
Interesting, he switched characters after every round.
Yes.
Maybe looking for the best matchup against Roy. He is up 2.
Roy's sword giving him that extra range. Chance doesn't make it back.
I'm just thinking, I used to. That's true, guys.
What's going on over there?
Oh, something going on there. Nini, good match. Chance has to throw him away, unable. Beautiful delay. Beautiful delay. Chance gets the grab, decides to take him for a spin, throw him over the ledge. He doesn't make it back, though. He doesn't make it back. Nini has this game. Tag. Chance on the ropes here. Oof, that tag barely clipping Nini. Throws that smash attack out, down. Boys. Chance. Roy going wide. Nini is good up. Gets him back on ledge, deals great damage. Gets DK out, DK has to spin, there we go. Oof.
He's threatening with the stock though. He's 1-1.
Great side B from Roy. Donkey Kong coming in. That back air. Ooh, grabs that ledge. That's beautiful. That side B's great. Does great damage. Covers a huge area. Ooh. Oh, great hit. Up smash. Huge hit.
Looking for the kill.
Great damage. Looking for the kill. Nini at 6 load. DK's a heavy hitter. No! The cargo throw. Cargo throw. He doesn't die though. Still in. DK hopping around. Both players very scared. Their characters hit hard and they know that one wrong move might spell the end. Just like that, Nini takes game 3. Could this be the start of a reverse 3 stock?
Number one game is
Could
all
this
take,
be a
the door's
reverse
open.
3-0 from Nini?
The door's open.
Man stages? He man stages.
How are we adding a ban to stage ban also?
No fans. You know what? What's up? Yeah, man, you're out of bed. He's saying, man. Oh, you need this. And I'm like, no. Oh, I ate. Let's start with you.
Right. Chen swapping back to Palutena. DK didn't quite work out last time. Can Nini adapt? We'll see.
Falling back in the Palutena.
Crowd is booing Chance for swapping back to Palutena. There's some hate. There's some hatred going on. There's some hatred. One thing's for sure, this will be a very intense game. Both players wanting to get that early hit. Oh. Palutena's explosive light. Really a tool to be feared. Chen distance. So hard to deal with. Good side B from Roy. He's got to be careful though not to use too much or it might get stale and you don't that. You want to be doing high damage.
That fireball is just
that
disgusting.
Explosive light is just so absurd.
He must capitalize.
What's up, chat?
Nini and Chen going at it. Ooh. Back air on Palutena's gonna get that first stock, but this game is far from over.
I think.
No. SD.
That could be the nail in the coffin.
Incredibly rough.
I can't do it.
Not quite over.
Especially when facing Chen's Palutena.
Chen's at 40.
He's been good
Nini
with
can
Palutena.
confirm these. It's a neutral. Could end it.
What do we rate Pont?
Politics very strong, so I would
That's
have
not
to
what I
say,
meant, but
okay. So there's some mixed commentary going on.
Sorry, I got my mind on something else. Well, lucky smash.
Ooh, if that smash attack could. Back throw was devastating. Crazy throw. Sprint attack. Launching him up.
Look at it go. 170%. Oh shit, low battery.
Good, man. Good stuff, Chad.
Hey, Nini.
We need to take her to the bathroom.
I don't know where he is. Alright.
One word.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's go to me. Arena. Like, who's really looking just for low battery? Then you are, hey, good. Chargers, like it's power five. I'm gonna get it.
I don't want
Oh, I don't want to figure it.
I believe her. I do not. How about with D? He can't own it. That's it. The mat. It's what?
Ryan, focus me now.
Hi, up to me. Imagine, walk up to me. Thanks.
Tough loss, okay?
Nini says to his very own brother that he hates him and Paulatina.
Why were you low here to pull the donkey?
He wants Loki to get the DK. The glorious DK. You gotta go to the corner and always check neutral B. Alright, I'll work on this thing. We got Patrick Whiteman on the commentary. Losers, round 3.
That was Drac.
All right. And we are getting ready for Drac Lil SBC for losers. The winner of this will fight, I believe, Ali for top 8 of losers. And we are looking at a very, very good. What about Ninja Dog? Olivia, what about Ninja Dog? That's my guy. Oh, yeah, that's the only thing he bans. I love Ninja Dog. Alex, if you're listening to this, I love you. I believe so, yeah. Best of 5, best of 5.
Wait, now it's playing? Yeah. Oh no, I'm not.
But you're gonna get the early grab, not able to get the down air off to confirm, losing your jump though pretty early on, and just starting to get the damage rack up for Lil SBC, 67 right off the bat. And if you are direct, you have to start playing a little bit patiently. Tries to rip the up B to get the earliest kill possible.
I don't know. That's it. Wild. Wow.
And the up B gonna take the early kill. Drek immediately coming out trying to take it back. However, jab, putting it back into the neutral state. Lil SBC now decided to play the patient game. Drek getting grabbed, but no up tilt, but going to connect. Drek air dodging back to state. The down B is going to break the forward tilt, and Drek gets Arsene online. And now you're going to start to get to the percent where you down throw in. Oh, but he calls him out with the down smash. On down throw, down B should be killing. The grab, barely not going to kill the down throw. Weak hit a back air. Hashtag and put him back to the other side of the stage. Gonna Rebels going to try and get it. Oh, the forward are going to send it opposite direction. But no jump. He can't recover, unfortunately. But we're going to be seeing an early Arsene come online here. Maybe you can start to take some kills and rack up damage. But Drek being put into a really, really harsh position right now. Always have to be a little bit wary play against Luigi. There's going to be the grab, and you're going to see the damage start to rack up. But Drek able to get out of the combo early. Gets the Zair, gets the Zair to the grab, but not able to up B. And now you have to be really, really careful once you start getting to these higher and higher presents. But Drek looking to take his first stock of the match. Up smash, barely going to take it. As we move on to the next stock, if you're Drek, you have to figure out some way to try and get some all the percent that you can, playing a bit more passive, not trying to force too much. It barely gonna be. Now you're at plus 100%. Not me in. And the up smash going to take it for lilsbc. As we move on to the second game. What should we see? Yeah, we are going to 5 picks.
Either of those. You're in game 1, right?
Yes. Yes, we are going to follow Bastion now. Looking for that single plat. Drek might have to play a little bit more patiently if he wants to try to rack up. No, you didn't cut me off. I was just curious what you were saying. Green skin? Okay.
Still want a map.
Oh, that's cute. You could be purple.
Purple.
That's tough. All right, so we're seeing. I love every single Purifier. Big Rod also runs purple, dude. All of them run Waluigi. Gonna get the grab though, and now maybe not able to get the follow up on it. But we're seeing lilsbc rack up damage, and Drek is playing a bit more patiently, making more use of that ha and gun. The double forward air. Barely gonna make it back. Thank you, the drift. However, the dash attack gonna set him back off stage, and you get to sort of get the precarious percents where, well, the down B barely gonna break through that Arsene up tilt. Really, really combo breaker that move. Now you're gonna start to get to the percent where a grab and a down B will start to kill, but you're being put up to the ledge first. That's the first thing you have to get around. Down B itself barely not gonna kill. You got a bit higher up for that, but the up B going to take it. As we start to see another dominant performance from lilsbc in losers. Very strong losers run. lilsbc looking for a grab. It's the jab 1-2 into grab, and now you're just going to try to rack up damage. Can't get your 0 to death. Over direct. Trying to apply some pressure with that Arsene, but gets the roll in with the up B. That's going to be another very early kill. Or lilsbc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely not going to take it though. Yeah, barely getting off of the platform. Going to let you live just an inch longer, but the up smash that is going to take it. And a very restock from lilsbc as we move into game number 3.
It's not good. What girl was it? What's happening? Oh, go. Hey, go. That's a punch. Oh, you here? You here?
Hey. At least now I'm what up?
Chris.
Holy shit. That's fine.
We're going to see Drek try to just play really patient, slowing it down with that gun, trying to get some flinches. However, lilsbc trying to lay on the pressure. Ooh, the ha barely going to go above Luigi from the top of Joker's head. Air dodge out. Now you have Arsene online. Little risk. You get F smash for it. Unfortunately, it's going to be another quick kill from. You're going to see Lil SBC at the ledge time. Drek trying to do anything to get his advantage out of this position. To get the grab. Downer. Nair. Downer. Not able to finish it off. The Arsene F smash barely not going to be able to connect. You're able to shield just in time. And Lil SBC trying to rack up some damage. F smash barely connect with the up smash will. Now you start to get to those percents. But he's going to rebel guard to the up B. And now you have Arsene back on line. See how you can use it. Starts off by getting the Tetracon counter. As well as the Tetracon counter on the up smash. Oh, he gets the roll read in. Punisher. Gonna get the grab though. What's your follow up? It's gonna be raw down B. Good weight by P. And now Drek has to try to find some way back into this game. There's the grab. Counter. Nair not gonna connect. Good DI from Drek. There's the grab again, but good tech on the Hollow Bash platform. Send back air, not going to be enough. Luigi not able to recover though. Unfortunate. And Drek looking to make a comeback here. Both players in good position. ha1o tries to get it with the up B, but it's not going to be able to connect. Lil SBC gasping as he's not able to get the down throw into the up B. Oh, good weight. Oh, but good Rebels guard to try and bait out that down B. Now Drek does not want to commit here. Good weight. And Drek is starting to just slow the pace of the game down, using that ha1o, using that gun, doing everything he can just to not overcommit. Arsene coming out, and this is where he can start to rack up damage and percent. However, unfortunate up B and Lil SPC going to 3-0 Drek to move on into quarterfinals. Man, sit your back down. Okay.
What's this round?
Yeah, theirs is winter semis. Dude, I love playing. No. That was a while ago.
Somebody less slow. Forward.
Sister. Carson, go see your that.
Yes. On.
Rocket is crazy.
Uh,
It's not hard, but
You're not even on. Practice squad.
That's what I'm saying.
You're on the
Snaking
practice
these
squad.
things so hard.
oh wow. Okay.
That's the fun.
Take it.
However,
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know why.
Okay, well, let's be fair. The very
So we
first
can.
game, like, he's not like 20. Like, in the next game.
No.
Hey, then.
Yeah. No, still have also.
Yeah, I saw. Whenever I play, I just
I thought it
the power duo. Yeah, I get that.
was that was your job, Justin. But then you didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
had you. Done the wrong thing. Yeah.
We use this.
oh, what did I do? Oh, it's fine.
The big thing. You guys have different controls? They're the same. Oh, then.
Halo
Yeah.
playing under hatchings because they controls. Gotta admire it. Funny. Like that dynamic duo we have going. Great game here though from Halo and Brand. Brand's Wario is a force to be reckoned with, and Halo's Falco is definitely something you do not want to get hit by. That touch of death bird, he will send you very far.
Notably, Halo still past 100% though, which might be a play here.
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of touch of death characters like Luigi and Falco is 5% when they don't really have a combo that you can off with. You really got to rely on like a throw or a good kill option to get rid of them.
Down, I don't know Mario though, but down tilt kind of gets to be like his hybrid thing. The kill option, outside of like a attack.
100% on Wario. That feeling of anxiety when your opponent is at such high percent. Oh,
You wanted that drag down tilt or something.
drag down air, but unfortunately he dragged himself down to the blast zone instead. It looks like Wario has charged as well. He needs to be careful, but that's okay. Falco being such a depth character means far from over. This is practically an even game as long as Chris is able to get good conversions and good touches. Like right now, this is what I'm talking about. These combos are absolutely filthy.
Oh,
Brand, great reaction. Brand coming in with that up B, recovering.
Oh, he's gonna take his jump. Wario down.
I know. That's the thing that gets me about Wario is his stuff lingers so long. I mean, you wouldn't expect after these attacks that Wario throws out to be so long. I'll drop my shit, hit by him. Halo though seems to be adapting really well. Even though he SD'd, this game, yeah, this
He lost
game
his first one. Not bad.
is
Edge
incredible.
Predators.
Beautiful, beautiful aerial.
Oh, he SD'd the.
It's just game one or
This is game one. Okay. Times like these. Yeah. I didn't even. I believe you.
what happened?
He said he SD'd stock one as well. Walking one.
I mean, this is a clash of titans right here, though. These are arguably potentially the two best players here. Actually, second place is tied practically among 3 or 4 people here. OT and Callie definitely have a spot up there at the top at the Kozlowski Smash Summit, but Brand, the winner of last year, trying to hold that spot against Halo.
6 months ago.
Sorry, well, it was technically last year.
2024.
It was 20. Halo, you that projectile hoping to jump from Wario and end his recovery early, but Wario Brand holding onto that double jump, smart, bold, calculated play. That's what he excels in. All that time playing hero, he takes a look at his options and he picks the best one. Very optimal.
Callie agreed. Just here. Mean comment.
Okay. Once again,
Necessary.
I hate that Kozlowski.
It's not actually. I'm gonna come verify blood. Oh wait, which one? Mine's on the right.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, we've seen. Oh, that's cute. I just realized.
He's like, stop.
I was too distracted by the tag.
Yeah, being.
Yeah. I was like, huh. I was gonna say God, then I was like, oh. But we're seeing. What's his name? Halo.
Genius. You don't even know. Friend's
Well,
name.
no, I was gonna say Triple. I was like, calling everyone by their. Anyways, we're seeing Halo take really good advantage of Battlefield stages, but he's gonna see.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have a good enough lead. However, Wario one players are doing it. However, we did that Brand used an early half walk trying to get a kill. Now you're seeing these combos come out. Both of these characters really proficient at getting a lot of damage on the opponent and getting confirms off of it.
The combo game on Falco and Mario is gnarly. My first Wario for real. Hey, and let me that character rifled with. Same thing with Falco. Falco, you not want to let Falco get his feathers on you. It will not.
Absolutely not. Good bite coming out, however, good do. However, no jump, you're in a first position, but ha1o able to make it. No read.
Drag down neutral air.
Booty.
He was
Yeah.
hoping for that on drag down there, but unfortunately, Mario slipping right platform.
Yeah, Wario I felt really or just going to beat out that Falco side B. However, you're starting to get the sense where anything will start to kill, hauling a bike across the stage and trying to use the bike as an extender.
Oof, down tilt, actually knocking Mario very high onto the stage.
Yeah, except you have to be really careful here. Trying to get a percent. We're a half off combo. Kill, half off combo 2 frames quicker than a full wall.
Good recovery by ha1o. That Falco recovery avoidable, but good job of mixing it up half the time. Making sure.
Good
Ooh,
way to
good.
buy ha1o. And we are 1-1 right now.
On one moving. This could be anybody's set, ladies and gentlemen. These two
Yeah.
players clash a tight, unstoppable force versus.
Oh yeah. You play some feathers down.
Hush.
Oh yeah, sure.
So if you're Brand, what do you think that you have to change up there? Because you very confidently took game 1, but now game 2, a lot weird momentum coming out from ha1o.
What I noticed with game 1 and game 2 for Brand was, I mean, ha1o's S
His job.
really did some damage, but
I don't know who job.
game 2 it seemed that Brand
Never
was
seen
playing
it.
farther back, trying to ha1o more, but Falco's neutral
I've
just
matched.
seems to be stronger, and he really needs to be taking advantage of Falco's disadvantage. But on the other hand, Falco needs to be absolutely mauling Mario at pace like he is right now. What you need to do.
Yeah, ha1o Bastion. What a good stage for you're able to consistently get those extensions to the middle platform. Good drag. They're not going to be able to kill a good D rumble. Oh, no jump. However, the up is going to trade and up tilt back air. Red and coming out from ha1o. And if you can get this up, really good prep.
Oh,
What was that?
I have to go here.
And we're hearing chance for the hero to come out for Brand.
I think that might on best play because Falco, I feel like Falco has wider ranges. Honestly, he kind of does what Wario does, but a little bit better as a touch of death. Wario being base character, Falco really, Chris is so consistent with his be very hard for Brand to win these matches. I think the hero is going to come out and swap playstyle because the hero was won 6 months ago at the last Kozlowski Smash Summit.
Last year.
Back air.
Then again, this is anybody's game. I mean, both of these players playing well.
Good edge from Brand, and this is starting to get a turn. You can't let Wario get too much because he does still have Waft, which he hasn't used. Maybe trying to get a full Waft to kill your stuff. Or they're barely not going to connect. Air
Full
dodge
Waft
through it.
rage is. I don't know how much, but I know for sure he'll really.
Yeah,
And that is something that you need to watch out for.
And
down here on Mario. Down.
It's full waft too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's glowing yellow now. Full Waft is, and this is really hard playing behind a Wario. It's full wall. However, you have to look for an up air, which you'll
Beautiful
connect
up
on. Trying to you successfully frame trap Brand. However, you still have to be careful. An up air into a Waft will kill in just a little bit. And so you want to try to get as much as you can, but now up air Waft looks like it might start killing soon, if not right now. Especially with all this rage piling up.
That drag down neutral air into up tilt. Beautiful Falco combos. These bread and butters coming out. That ha1o has been so very practicing, really paying off in this.
Right, and now a raw Waft will kill basically at any point. Brand doing a really good job.
Does Wario keep Waft after he stopped?
Yup. That's what I'm saying. Falco couldn't connect, but can't get the back there. The lean forward. Not enough.
ha1o playing hyper cautious as you need. against this full block.
We have
All
a
it takes.
Castle on commentary. And the down air, back air, going to be enough to take it.
What a game! What a game!
Lovely.
Brand almost turning it around with his Wario. That waft is a terrifying tool. Honestly, the damage that it does is the fact that it's there ready to be used. You have to play so cautiously, play right into Wario's hand half the time, even if it's so difficult.
Something so good is how both of their stages are the best for each other. Battlefield is incredible. So Town City incredible for Falco, but they're also great for Wario. But now we're seeing the hero come out from Brand.
Predicted.
As predicted, as chanted by the people. Early snooze, not gonna connect. Holy raw. Just
Brand going for that early snoop. Falco looking to get his get back from last year.
Hasn't played a hero in 6 months either.
Boku hasn't. Or Noida? Not Noida. He's probably played Boku. I'm maybe not in bracket.
Oh my god.
He is gonna be able to mash out of it.
Cool.
Actually, beautiful mash.
Awesome.
Oh, it's not gonna take. And you see the zoom. We're gonna land. He calls it out, but the
Oh my goodness.
soured spot bear not able to take it.
Brand putting in the input to zoom right on top of ha1o as you can.
We're seeing Brand not use menu as much as you think. He's more so looking for just confirms off of Zapple and Kazap.
There's a laser stuns you out of.
Yeah, I believe the reason behind that is he mainly use menu as sort of tool to Falco to come closer, just like how Falco used that laser to try and bait you into coming closer upon combo. Hero, especially Brand, incredible that menu in order to bait you out, come closer, and put his paws on you.
Nothing. Kaboom, dealing a really high damage. You have Cycle Up, so you have to be careful about your shield now. So many moves with just raw Cycle will break your shield at full.
Actually,
What's up? Nothing. What happened?
X-Smash, he was just charging his
Oh, yeah, he sucks.
purse.
He's
Hey,
gonna,
that's my job.
he's gonna beat me in real life.
Oh, okay, I'm like, you make it? Going down where you are? Or are you making it to him?
Yeah.
ha1o hitting beautiful combos that down neutral. But Brand ready, tries to hit that Kazap. I don't recall the name, but he's definitely there fishing for it.
They have 3
Zap, I think
depending on what
Might be Zap, probably Zap.
like Zap, Apple, and
it's
Oh yeah.
I forget which
my
ones are which, but we're gonna see a competent 2-stock from the Brand hero, and we are entering Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Game 5.
You can see the gears turning in ha1o's head. He is trying to adapt to this hero, but ha1o is just so unpredictable, especially with that menu. You can never. You can try your best, but in reality, you have to move slow with ha1o. You have to read that menu. You have to realize what's going on. A lot of predictions don't work out quite as you want. ha1o and ha1o recognize trying his best. Yeah. Dragon
Class.
Dragon.
Not my ass. Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball.
I almost said Dragon Crab.
Dragon Crab.
That's actually intimidating. No.
Such an early stock loss from ha1o. Are we going to be seeing Brand once again in winners finals?
Brand hitting that double spike on ha1o, killing him practically from zero. Is this game 4 or 5?
5.
This is game 5.
Yeah, the Brand here, it's just such a big change of pace from the Wario, and it really covers. Don't you run back? You want to?
I guess.
We're hearing chants from OT that she hates ha1o.
That 2-frame on ha1o is at Brand showing that he's not afraid. Down air, hit that spike. Oh my. Wait, why?
If like Chris wins, and if he loses.
No, why is it?
ha1o taking
No,
that
I'm
first
saying
stock
either
off
way,
Brand.
I'm
This game is far from over. Brand taking his time to try Fireball.
Whatever.
towards the outro because he's much damage. Going to pocket fireball for later. We'll have to see. And use that recovery. Spiked
Not
by
gonna be
ha1o.
enough.
Not enough.
Good tech.
Oh my goodness, great tech from ha1o.
He stresses.
ha1o being very aggressive with his offstage, but I don't know for the best play. There's a lot. He sent out a strange
Oh,
flash up
Christmas
ahead.
isn't
We
enough.
needed that.
Christmas because he's red and green.
Oh.
Oh,
Remember
early
kill.
flag.
Applies that reflect, knowing that ha1o is not gonna be able to poke at him. Those lasers. I love the snooze. ha1o not getting hit by the snooze. It's a
Cutscene time.
combos.
Cutscene
Puts him
time.
in that cutscene. Touch of death character.
Loses jump.
58% off of one touch.
They're not screw combos all the time.
Accelerado comes out on ha1o. Absolutely terrifying. ha1o is so fast. Sonic right now. You gotta be.
I hate the way he does it. It's so big.
Good.
Oh, bounce coming out. Reflector is off the table, as is lasers. Can't just wait him out. And Brand.
Now this is an aggressive game. Bounce, meaning there's no more projectile reflection back and forth because it's a game on both players going in.
Right, he's getting low on mana now. With back air, barely going to be enough. And Eunice Brand in winners finals versus OT.
Back air taking game 5.
This where's Jacob? Oh,
Nobody can afterwards?
Oh, I could have just seen me.
how'd it go?
Feel my chest. This will tell you all you have to know.
I want to feel you.
Yeah. That'll tell you all.
Big up.
Down. Fuller.
I couldn't find Bill.
Was he playing Sonic?
Yes.
I always remember
Yeah,
against Sonic.
find the kill against Nick.
He's so hard to get. You can rack up percent, but it's so hard to get.
Like, these are quarters. Was it Callie?
It is losers quarters because I haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Probably play Go easy.
Oh my god. I'm still on whoever seat this.
So better.
Okay, because I know Jacob was sitting here.
Yeah, Callie.
Or is Jacob playing? Oh, Jacob's playing full. Never mind.
Yeah, they're both on.
Oh my god.
Here's where I can get main from.
Dude. That game was so freaking. Dude, how do you kill Sonic?
Oh, Sonic?
Because
Sonic's the one in the matchup against. I just accept defeat before it starts because I don't have the energy to his
Look at my
moves
hands.
too. Yeah.
dude, actually, oh no, dude, no. Literally, look, put my hand on the table, bro. Okay, wait. Look how freaking. Dude. No, I'm telling you, bro. That game was so close. I always get to that kill percent Sonic, but I can never finish, like, get the last hit that, like, knocks him off the edge. Because.
Sorry, because he doesn't really ever commit to anything.
And there's no end lag.
Yeah, this one like on his. Oh.
And I feel like every time, like, Lucina, like, I get a lot of my kills off hitting somebody where they're coverable.
Yeah, I was gonna say. He doesn't have a hitbox on it, except for, like, the spring itself, so if you hit him from, like, side, either, like, into. Oh, I just play more because he's never always gonna, like.
Vertical.
Right.
Well, I guess, like, I find that, like, the hard part is, like, you knock him so far out, he'll never die from going off the stage. He'll die from you actually physically hitting him into the blast zone. And that's why so many times I'll get him to, like, 170, and he doesn't die.
I guess. And that, I just have to chip him until you burst.
That's what I've done.
I don't know.
I just hope he makes a mistake and punish him.
I'm playing the winner game plays Nini. And I play them.
Because he lost. So
Were you in losers or winners?
His quarters.
And did you lose in losers quarter?
No, I haven't played a game yet.
And loser?
No, and he just lost.
You just lost your winners game against Jacob?
Yeah.
Let me go.
So I think he's the only one left.
Fact that you never did.
Alright, you're done. Because you lost Jacob.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's end this match here. Sonic on Yoshi. or not Sonic, Luigi and Yoshi, kind of an interesting matchup. Neither one of them has insane range to a lot of their attacks. So it's going to be a lot of like, can the other person just find that distance where they can get the hit, but the other person barely can't? Or maybe even putting them in a combo, whether it's like an up air combo, we might have seen it there, but.
Also, Luigi wants to keep his game on the ground. He's very grab centric. He's not dominating.
Oh, we might see a little bit of a good back air there from good spot dodge. Playing with the egg, trying to like maybe get the commit to something.
Probably looking for the kill.
Oh, finds a good spike under the stage. But this is a deadly kill bench for Luigi. One grab and this is a kill. Well, Callie knows that, so. Oh, there was an opportunity. And that up air combo is just deadly. Barely surviving the Cyclone.
Hey, no. Stop. The power of the
Did you lose, Noah?
the amount of
Yo, no what?
Have you played it? Are you an A?
You should be in top 8 and then just lost. Top 8, buddy. I made top 8. I have all the right to talk.
I'll just that cover the hitbox.
It's a big kill.
I'll go. I'm versus you. I'm with the crowd.
But yeah, that was damn.
Okay.
The way that over the amount of
Bro, the up smash, so easy. You literally just wait till she lands and bait and you'll get the free punch off of it.
I don't want to hear.
Bro, what?
I don't want to hear it like this.
Who made top 8 and who didn't?
Bro, Chris, you would say the same thing, and you're.
I'll take it. First, I will not take it.
Why, bro? It's the same.
I made top 8 and you did, buddy.
It's the same exact advice.
You don't want to accept the fact that you've played more than me and that I'm better than you.
Oh, calm down. You guys played equal. Force free though. What's wrong with Suffers? His recovery is so easy.
This is not thinking with logic and reasoning, bro. When I figured out she was just putting up, I was just waiting for her to land and hit her. Wait for her to land, hit her. Wait for her to land, hit her. And it forces her to do something else or do it just like.
We got something behind now. I mean, it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, no, I don't blame you guys.
They could fall in a real close game.
I was wondering what the Rock was about.
Oh.
Bro, this is a nice microphone.
Yes.
The Kozlowski Summit budget gone up since last year.
They got the Blue Yeti, bro.
Is that what this is?
It says blue on the front. I'm gonna figure that's what that is.
So wait, Chris. Jacob did. Chris, if we were to start like a day where a bunch of us play Smash sometime this summer, would you want to pull up?
This?
Yeah.
What day?
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'll give him. Yeah, no problem. Alright, see you.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, what are you taking from this so far? Oh, wow.
I mean, I think it's about as I suspected. If it stays in the air, it favors Yoshi. If it can stay on the ground, it favors Luigi. It just really control the stage.
That spike is so strong. We're back to even.
Wait. Can I think? Durable, yeah. So they might.
But Chris, really important. Who's your sport? Oh, this is very sport.
Big hit.
What's the actual? Go back else.
Taunting his opponent? At this point, he might just be raid baiting. This is trolling. Jacob is not any fun to get taunted though. Josie playing aggressive, looking for offstage kill. Jacob with the tornado of doom and despair. Another tornado. Looking to get the kill. Another tornado whips. Hits it. Back on the stage. Off the stage. Looks back. Hits him. Got him. SD. Jacob with a chance. 0 to death would do it.
Into the ground.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jacob looking to turn it on, and he gets the spike.
Looking forfeit game. What are your? It is your fun. No.
Kali offering to forfeit the game in exchange for information? In exchange for counter pick?
I forfeit game 3.
Forfeit game 3.
Saying.
I mean, we're giving him the game. I don't know what we gotta do here.
Do it. No way. Right up and down.
Alright, Jake, make him pay for the forfeit though.
Yeah, I agree. He's giving you an open door.
Get smacked.
Bro, the window is open. Climb on in, bro.
Right up and down.
You. Yes. From you. Power.
This looks like knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys do?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's it. There we go.
Oh. There we go. Roll on it.
What's toxic?
The surprise game 3 forfeit in exchange for counter pick.
That's the same. I mean,
This is a wild turn of events we have here in the losers quarters.
Like you're facing.
Yeah. Wait till she lands. She hasn't characters she can play.
I
think that was because you pressed the wrong.
Guys.
Yeah.
That's all of it.
And did you see the controversy?
I did see the controversy.
The game 3 forfeit in exchange for counter pick.
Yeah.
Update?
Yeah.
Because once I make my eyes.
Oh, you're right. What size is it? Go on.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, Patrick really the GOAT.
They should have let us bet on Patrick. For the
It happened.
Super.
What happened once it can happen again.
That's the only thing the summit. That's the one thing the summit needs. We need parlays. We need lines.
Want this one?
We need gambling on the summit. That's really all we need. Patrick over 2 games when it's hit. Over 1.5 games it hits next year. I'm telling you.
You gotta lock in the off season.
You gotta come back and be like pro level, and they're like, it's like insane.
3-stock Chris. Yeah, Patrick 3-stocking coming.
What a nasty combo.
I'm proud of that. Thank you.
Your toes were a little.
I so.
I'm gonna get the stock back.
That pizza, I'm feeling.
Jacob's threatening. One hit, get the stock back. Go to the tornado. Cyclone. Same
Yeah,
thing.
your mistake.
Same thing.
Bro, he's just out here farming Cyclone.
The Cyclone of Doom and Despair, bro. Cyclone of Infinite Sadness.
Huh?
Still looking for that. And he finds it. Wait, not this moment. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh, wow.
good read.
Press to the side or down, up. Same time you press the right. Look at, press.
Play knee. Eliana from AMs.
Oh, Tarzan, man. Honestly, what I version. Being Jacob.
Yeah.
I played a really bad
I
game.
mean, I beat Kyle in AM.
Hey, but I'm happy with top 8.
Oh, that's big. That's big.
Even though some may point and go schedule merchant, but you know, I'll take it.
Oh, wow.
When he trades stock, we're back 1-1.
Oh, it was. That's bad.
But he said, like literally told me I'm fine. And 50 professors should find me together. Like, I'm not. Oh, are you there? I'm going to ask, like, I tell you,
There's no way the end lag is short on that.
I played Digger.
Yeah, I watched her.
Hey, guess what? Thank you for playing. Luigi, look back on stage. What's that?
Oh, wow. He tried to find the up air.
A Cyclone saved him.
I'm lit. They were asking if they asked me. I'm actually very important. Oh, pilot. Oh, yeah. Good. That. So that's on my.
Sound like a little bitch.
I mean, he's at 129. He's got rage, I think.
And no, there's no way you sat on the platform the entire time.
And all of a sudden, the SD and the forfeit. What? Cheers.
Bro, there's no way.
There we go. That's
Doing self-made mistakes lead to a game 5.
This may be the worst game 5 in Kozlowski Summit history.
This may be the most entertaining game 5 ever.
You want to play right now?
Ready, play. Oh. On to the this.
good. Fuck. Not perfect time though.
Alright, keep.
2-2. Go on 5.
Dude, game 5 with a forfeit is.
You're right.
A forfeit for the counter pick is a very interesting strategy.
Shorts. Hey. 2-2 here. I'll do it.
First real.
Alright, finish it.
Ending.
Jacob! 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 We're chanting, bro.
Right here. See her 7. See her 7. Patrick, get down, but just both do. Oh. Again, he's gonna do. They're encouraged by it. Yeah, for.
Oh, he finds an air kill. Kelly wanting to lock in, not throw away this reverse 3-0, and Jacob rebalances it at 2.
I should have told him.
This has been the most anticipated set all day.
Oh, the combo's starting here.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
couldn't find the 0 to death.
Down be a good combo.
Not what I thought. And he's sort of
It affords
Jacobs
to
goes
do
up 2-1. 1 stock remains between him and the reverse 3-0, including a game 3 forfeit. Jacob seeking, possibly. Jacob getting. He gets back on stage. Cyclone.
dash attack.
Nice. You can cut the tension with a chainsaw. I'm so good.
The name to do
1-1. 1 stock bull.
Once again, the side. The good. The eggs. Wait, out. Last time we were.
Probably not letting him get close. Keeping him at bay with the eggs. Cyclone.
No, one time.
Yeah, and
I'm good.
over the spot dodge. Oh, the up.
That's the upbeat.
Up there.
Kill.
One upbeat could be all that. Hello, hey, yeah. It's spiked.
And he spiked him to miss on the upbeat.
So good.
Yeah.
Alright, Sean.
I like jazz.
I'm so.
Like from one of
You've been short on twice on literally last hit, last stock twice. On 2 different sets.
Nice, find a flavor. Y'all want just. That was sick. They're trying to camp down in Colorado. Yes. I'll take all the super kid best. I think it's really funny. I fucking.
Maybe a stock to be, maybe a set to be remembered in history.
Whatever, man. I won, Chris. I won.
I'm right.
It's yeah.
You're real proud.
I get $5.
Jacob did earn himself $5 with the successful make, which don't, not going home empty-handed.
I don't have that high by you. Oh, wow. Let's see. Who went to farmer's shop? Just not doing that. Better. Here. This is Patrick. I'm like, it's not trying to bring.
Right, we're not saying the difference.
Me and you were Chris.
Especially against Yosuke.
On your being you were the rest of the here. Disney, you remember that?
Yeah, this.
Side.
What? No. Oh, I had one. I'll take it. About that. Who do you? Oh, no. I don't have. Kill him. This I'm so bad. Again, where's my charge is getting me? What are you?
Oh, you can't.
Or killing. Oh my bad. This is really.
Rich, why are you in the book?
He came away.
Alright, now 3. Nice. Okay.
No, you're out.
Actually, don't move it.
Oh. So high.
Thanks for asking.
Just 2 hits.
Let me run that.
I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Do you want
Bad pick.
That's happened. You said
Oh, yeah.
I can see the size here. Like,
What I'm saying. No, I was trying to hide.
oh,
It wasn't.
I have no opinion.
I Good job. This is the way
That's my friend.
Crackers.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did.
Honestly, I mean,
Everybody's over to
the shit.
yeah.
The gravity.
Oh man.
That's the space of my fingers. My fingers about me.
You went up as fucking that. I don't think.
Oh, that was the most locked in. Like it's after you took me out, getting me out, I was like
I saw it get hard again.
like, so what's different?
I started trying. Yeah.
He didn't register my head, but it was in front of you. That's fine, I had then it was
Ours.
yeah. Like, I can't dodge. Yeah, it's something like bad. It's critical. How about have you done this?
You have no more answer.
I'm sure it's that good. How do you think it's way earlier than I kept it out?
Alright, clear. Or
Oh, shit.
element.
It's not alright. Think the same though. Because
Oh, my shot. And I know in our games. So, I know I am. I want facing. Okay. I want to have. Oh, shot. I can't sit up, man. What's going on? Wow. Hold on. First off. Like, okay. Out of there. Oh, what? It's all in here. Don't be. Hold on. God. It's like, oh, it's I can't. Oh, your friend runs right now. I think that's the. It's close. I'm gonna freaking join on. Good line too. I didn't think that. Alright. Other round. I won't do it. I'm like, I didn't see running Johnson. What's been spawning on? It's too fast. It's so good. Where's Reagan? Outside of the left. This guy picked up. Okay, just for reference though, I used to play Mortal Kombat now. Oh, I do it. Where's our friends? Wait, right to. Wait, I might have to get. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Really? You can stop with it. Get it for honor. Alright. What's up? Praise God, this honor now. Thank you. I hit you. Oh. I was my one. Well, that's my good. Alright, look. Like you, bro. That's hard to know. How many? And Omer. Come on, empty. Not like that. Right. Tag. You're most. Oh. Over. Restore attack. Perfect. Not bad. No other character. Good onslaught. People work on it. Right, you're good here. We'll just try this one. Go away there. I hit it twice. Shut up. I don't want you. I hit it. Shut up. One spot. No. I kill him. Alright, we're going home, Megan. Best thing I've been the best thing that's so hard. I'm fucking scared. You know, you just, I can feel you. You can just slow it back. It's a rat. I get hit. Oh, it's a cow. Go for it. I do not. Come on. What it that was worth.
Yeah, we were talking about pulls out. Hang on. What? I don't know. Like, alright. Oh, yeah, let's go. I want to. I don't know why it's like, but he's sure. I don't know. Yeah. How energy? Oh, I was like, no, you Brad I should play. Man. Alright, I lied. Go to sponsors.
Commentate.
How's it for? Sure.
That's right.
So me and what?
Okay.
I don't go soon.
I got hit by fucking 2 free neutral.
Thank you.
Good move. It's good.
Patrick, number one, DK. Oh, again. It's so funny. Finish part 38, looking for that kill on Peach. Impact dodges because best. If it's the best, he keeps those.
Hey Chris, Olivia wants you to adjust the stream.
Oh yeah, I wait, why, what's wrong?
Oh, I was like, okay. Like,
I don't know this.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, I see. The Bob is. Yeah.
Dude. So what you should look at situations. You should think, could anything I do here differently be better? And you should also look for habits. Like, what am I doing that is consistently getting me punished? What am I consistently struggling with in these different matches? Like, in our match, you say is the point that you were weakest.
For me, I'd say I had the benefit of challenging moves. I had a high chance of, like your aerials. I knew a lot of them. Larger than mine. If I wasn't back, if I lost.
So, knowing that, you can VOD review and say, cool, Hallie's approaching or retreating, whatever, with an aerial.
What else did you? Other than
That VOD review gives you a chance to, like, think about it, though. It lets you think, like, because it's not always about challenging. You could also, oh, no.
Probably early.
You could also be like, cool, instead of challenging you, I could take stage control. I could throw out a fireball. Like, I could do something that's less committal. That will, wow, that might not give me benefit right now, but will give me benefit later on. Taking stage, like, if I'm retreating with a back air, and you go, all right, I want to follow him. Instead of hard committing by following into, go, cool, I'm going to stand the Pokeball and take stage control. It's just like, VOD review chance to look at each interaction and think, what could I do differently? Would I do it?
Because there's some times where,
Yeah, sometimes there's nothing you can do.
because you already put yourself in a bed. Minimize the damage.
Yeah. One thing I could say is that during our set, when I was edge guarding you, it felt like you did not contest my edge guard enough, because I would go out there and I'd be like, cool, I'm gonna nair him or I'm gonna fair him, and you would just be like,
I just kind of float in.
you would just be like, all right, I hope you hit me, but then I'd hit
I guess
you.
I could have sent a ball, but
Or a fair.
the thing in my head was, if you double jump, Hyper Arbor, but then I guess something that I realized, I'm not gonna double jump, because your jump is off, and you don't want to double jump. Or she.
So the thing about the armor, yes, it's true, I have armor. However,
You still take damage.
I still take damage, but also it goes away after a certain amount of time, or if I use a move. So if I go out there and I nair, let's say I double jump nair or whatever, and you hit me, all of a sudden I no longer, and I'll take actual knock.
So you don't have Hyper Armor.
Correct.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What do you have for this match right now? I mean, both players are playing Oh, but I think this round is from matching. That's it.
He already used waft. You can probably find a kill with a half waft. Either right now or very.
Good DI.
It's important. And also it's just good extension. It's just hard. Really, really. And I don't know how Wario giant swords. It's obviously better than you, but it's still not great. Olivia's also done a pretty solid thing this entire tournament of just ledge trapping the opponent. He's really, really good baiting out grabs and whatnot. Unfortunate. Yeah, how that people go. Oh, good tech.
Good tech. Hatching emoji with the tech.
Hatching emoji.
My God.
Could absolutely have. Wario gets a damage on you and can kill with waft. He's going to be getting full wafts pretty soon. I don't remember exactly when he used the last one, but you should be getting a second waft very, very. That's a full waft.
A lot of poking going.
Now you have full waft. So Wario.
Wario's incredibly dangerous. Is that Bite command?
Yes, it is a really good.
Makes a lot of sense.
That's
Ooh, I don't think that was intended.
No. Stay to your stream deck, buddy.
Yeah, we're doing commentary over here.
Yeah, so some people have real job. He didn't hear me. Cool. WAP is just, especially when recovering as Pam, it's really, really hard just because so much of the recoveries are linear, and you could through a side B and waft. It's just so tough trying to recover once you get that full one. Well, Battlefield makes sense. You want to give a space to work with.
So what's top 8 looking? 8 is Dr. Econ.
Wait, yes.
7. Oh,
I believe 7
is it? How did Kenzo
got same as you. Okay. Which they placed it. You also play. I know you're but you did place. It was Ken's lilsbc 5, Genie, and Drac for 7th. And then we have Callie and ha1o to determine 4th place, and then the winner of that will play the winners finals, which is going on right now, to figure out 3rd, and that will give us whoever will face the eventual in Grand. Yeah. Overall, it's been pretty stock. People have placed their thing, maybe with the exception of Wreck. I'll double check. That might kill.
That's my snake.
Any He was the AC. Yeah, so every other one was trapped.
Got smacked and dropped it.
Hey, 1 sec.
Who, Andrew? What tournament did we?
You went to Sport Weekly? Like, I didn't win. I didn't play a game. Oh, we're talking.
Oh, yeah.
Go fucking, like, and then the fall.
Just play Luigi. Or yeah. Just play Kazuya.
Dude, I played Luigi before I knew he was my defense. My favorite Nintendo character of all time.
You're one of the good ones.
You know, I stand out of I like his stuff, man.
Yeah, same with Luigi. You know?
Oh no, Drake actually outplaces. Drek online. They were seeded 11th.
Yeah, Dr. Econoline outplacing.
I'm high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two upsets.
This is kind of how the exactly how
Who was the 7th seed?
for
Wasn't Chaz.
because
Oh, yeah. Sabers. Sparrow.
yeah, it was I don't
And he lost to Tragic. And he also lost to this guy. One. Did him.
I think you might have already.
Me?
Yeah.
Huh?
I guess it's next.
I'll leave it out just in case. I'll grab it when I go. Let's do. Aww.
Patrick is like, somebody's jealous. Somebody jealous.
Uh-oh. Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Actually, yeah.
Why? Our TO is on the couch tonight. Can I get some? That's my TO chain in chat. Probably not. It's probably like Mike and no one else. Who? Oh, my beloved. Go. Hello, Zenjin. Hello, Jaylee. Hello, Enrico.
How's it going, party people? Little SBC Callie here on the commentary. Commentating matching emoji versus brand.
They can hear us, right? I assume. Why? What's he saying? Did that?
Oh.
Andrew.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Talked, yeah. Dude, I love it.
That kills.
Okay. Powerful champ.
Yeah, did you post the link to this tournament stream in the MSU Promote Yourself channel or not?
He did. She posted it.
Okay. I say I feel like a lot of show support.
What? Huh?
No man, it's always a blast going to this tournament.
Yeah, this has been really fun for my first time.
Yeah. Second time here, great as always.
Veteran Kozlowski.
Not at all. Oh, shit. That full waft or half waft?
That's full wall. Half one, he just little.
That was no little poo. That was a big one. He let that rip.
Oh. Yes, streamer. we're getting some looks.
Few people disagree with this commentary, but
This beak.
you just gotta say it. Magic emoji making recovery. Some great pressure on the ledge from Brand. He goes for that. He's going for that bite a lot.
Yeah, that Wario bite is really, especially in these ledge scenarios. It catches.
It catches jump and it catches new. Plays that pop. Roll in. How easy that bite?
Quite easy. You're able to react to roll and do whatever. A lot of good empty hops from OT coming out, just trying to get some good.
She sent out that Flame Nova, trying to get that shoot on. Done a fairly good job. Wario in a rough spot. 120, actually starting to glow a little. I just think that waft back ever so slightly.
Yeah, we're gonna start this killing at ledge here from Pyra. Just a really strong keep Wario at bay. a big thing is how do you get in with a character that has such great air drift. However, we're seeing Brand start to abuse it. However, the down air going to come out. No follow up yet. Finish attack barely.
Down air from Pyro gets hard. Punish that. Was that a smash attack?
Yes, F smash. The double switch.
Hey, that keeps him guessing. I'm Ithra. You're expecting the best weak attack, but Pyra, that slight delay could cause you to drop shield. Oof, sends out that side B.
Even though it was crazy. Is Priest?
Another part.
Yeah. Peak commentary. 2-1. Thank you. 2-1.
Matching emoji, bringing out the inner hero from Brand. We're going to see a great match right here. Two swordies going at it.
Whenever Brand's in a corner, brings out the hero. Proven itself today against ha1o, our #1. Ripping this early. But Brand just able to make great use of Zap, Kazap, and Zapple. Always keep the opponent just outside of arm's reach. However, Mithra able to crush it down very effectively. Oh no.
Catching emoji out here, taking great advantage of Hero's slow aerials. But Brand is just that menu. You have to be cautious, not give him time. But at the same time, trying to bait you with that menu. Careless, you have to be mindful of every mastermind of Hero.
Brand is looking to try and get some damage right now with the accelerator. Great at starting and ending your combos. No crit thing. However, the F there going to take the stock, and that all that advantage that you have for OT going away because you got just a little bit.
What a beautiful two-frame from Hatching Emoji into the fair. Takes that stock.
Now we're resetting with an early whack to kill. However, we're going to see Mithra come out hard to just rack up a bunch of damage. OT each other applying and keeping up the pressure. However, Brand is always able to consistently bring it back through use of menu and zap.
That's the thing about OT. You have to be careful. You give her time to adapt, and she will adapt. She's proven time and time again. Even when she's on the ropes, the first gamer, or even when she's winning, you give her time, she will adapt. She'll be utterly devastated. Yeah, the hero didn't really take knockback there from that Power Myth side B. See that? Pyro side B, hero did not, like he teched it.
Oh, I think it was a foot sweep from OT.
Oh, I see. Was he trying to extend that combo a little bit?
Yes, she could try and get a down air or potentially a down smash to get a lot more damage, but also sometimes just take stops super early. However, we're seeing the hero in the corner for the first time, finally at threat of losing a game. This hero has been incredibly strong all tournament.
No, OT pretty commanding. Catching him out. Really, just putting in that work. Windbox blocks the explosion though.
Yeah, the oomph, while it does increase Hero's damage output by a bunch, it also has Hero take a little bit more damage too, which is always correct. Especially when you have such a combo-heavy character like Pyra and Nick. However,
it's a gamble that at this point in the match might have to take.
Absolutely. Right.
Especially if you spike up on top of that room, you have the potential to break a shield and get a fully charged F crit that could end the game as early as 20%, like PS2. You have to be so careful. This match can be far from over. Really depends on how both players goes for the Flame Nova. The F smash, low end lag takes advantage of that. Oh, he's looking for that. No, barely misses up B. What a fantastic set. Brand hero finally laid to rest by Pyra Mythra.
A pop off from OT.
Next up, we have Callie and Oh.
Okay, true.
Oh, you gotta fuck him up. You gotta fuck him up.
One guy was like, "God, you were dying." I heard one. Or say like, I don't know.
You want to commentate? Commentate?
I don't really know how to do. I can sit next to you, but
Alright, no.
Go ahead.
Comment every now and then. I don't like.
I just pulled up a third seat. You're committed.
I feel like I yap, but I don't know what else to do. Sometimes I feel like the yapping is the best way to comment because I don't know what else.
Alright.
I can't
Pulled
tell.
up a third.
That's my commentary.
I think it's really fun. Even when you say like action emoji, everybody loves it.
What's wrong with the?
Even if the thing action emoji with.
What's the deal with that? Look, I asked you that.
Yeah, it's like but it just like. Gotcha.
What about like if somebody died?
Yeah, I would say that sucks. Action emoji.
Like, sorry, your dog died. Hatching emoji.
Callie turning around to stick his tongue out at the commentary table. He's feeling a little freaky.
Bro, playing like his character.
He is.
Embodies his character.
Trying to grab Chris with his tongue, IRL.
They look very similar. They look very similar too. Two big, beautiful eyeballs.
But who's gonna win here? It's a clash of got the dinosaur versus the bird.
Well, some could say that birds outlived the dinosaurs. We'll see after this goes.
Didn't dinosaurs evolve into birds?
I don't know. Well, does that mean that he's the
They evolved into like crocodiles and stuff.
The crocodile.
Okay, well, didn't birds evolve from dinosaurs?
You know, birds are pretty close.
Well, if you believe evolution, we all came from fish. So
I'm the only white male. That was invite.
No, Chris is here.
We're not a very different.
Okay,
We're not a very different.
What other DI boxes do you check? Like,
None.
do you have like I don't know.
Do you have like a gay sibling or
Yeah. Wow. No, he said you have a gate or something.
No. Maybe in.
What's that? Do you have a sibling?
Yeah.
Kelly and Halo scrapping up right now.
Okay, yeah. Let's not ask questions about that.
Halo taking advantage of Falco's great combo game, getting Callie in a rough spot. Callie throwing the egg to get that Callie in ledge. Great high recovery mixed up. Halo should do a good job. These conversions and neutral wins are just absolutely devastating. A character like Yoshi, Falco, that's touch of death. Absolutely filthy. Great up smash from Halo.
It seems that birds may have evolved from dinosaurs. That's what this game is telling us. Seems far from over.
And it is indeed. Once the players start adapting to each other's play style, which they do at this level, Callie, well known, their quick thinking and their adaptation.
We got the queen of adaptation next to you, apparently.
Apparently.
That's your new nickname.
Looks like it. In the best of 5 level, what more?
Okay, what's that supposed to? What's that supposed to tell you?
that she went?
That she's clutch. I think I'm the opposite of that. All of my games where I was ahead ended close.
That down tilt on Yoshi, incredibly fast. Goes with a shield break on Halo, hits it, fully charged F smash. Is going to take that second stock.
We're back, right in it, folks.
Indeed. Fortunately, Falco, Halo's confirms are just absolutely character. He's so consistent, terrifying.
Oh, that's a tough way to end any game.
That spike on Yoshi right there, that was devastating.
What maps are banned?
FD, Kalos, still are banned.
Okay. What do those maps fans tell you about this matchup?
This matchup is very platform heavy. Chris, or Halo, really wants
Doxed him.
I accidentally shared his ad. I think I.
Nice.
Good job. Like, I did see some vicious packages arrive on his front porch.
Good job, Oath. This matchup, the more platforms, the more Falco benefits. because he's able to sit on those platforms and use them to his advantage.
So wait, do you play the winner?
I think so. This is like
No. The winner, Brandon, I played with that.
Grand final.
And yeah.
Oh jeez, that was a horrible voice crack.
Awesome, Brand still got a fucking chance.
Dude, those 7 slices of pizza are just set in.
we had 7 slices of.
Dude, we
I
told
could have
you.
gone for an 8.
This dude thought he was at beat up. He started seeing the beat ups around him and he was hallucinating.
Dude, we have no good pizza.
Dude, I got $25 gift card. We're gonna go back and get some bonus.
Bro, if I eat another 30 wings, I might actually. You might never hear from me again. There's about a 25% chance I explode if I eat 30 more wings.
Very clever from Kelly using hyper armor on the double jump Yoshi to escape that devastating Falco comp. That up air, crazy knockback, absolutely terrifying.
What?
Wow!
Unexpected there.
Hits the ground pound, taking first stock off ha1o.
Cali ground pounds ha1o there.
Groundsman pounds him. Think of his left. Yeah. He could not handle the grounding and pounding.
What the heck is happening in the matchup? What are your tips for beating Falco? Okay.
Yeah. Try to make up to your shoot, but make without a shoot. Yes.
So, don't have a plan then, that's what it sounds like?
Plan for everybody. Just out.
Dude, wait till she gets prep time.
Yes.
Olivia,
So, I'll go because I have a.
Olivia with prep time is a top 5 player.
That was like number 1 in
Yeah. So, what even was the original
That's like
plan?
number in Michigan or West Division.
I guess.
Not even in Michigan
Sure.
total.
Like she was like whatever that was, and then it got out of hand to where it was like number 6 in Michigan, and then it was like number 6 NA,
Yeah.
and then it just got out of hand.
Actually, number.
Yeah, fun fact.
They call me Aunt.
Who even that means nothing to me. Got no clue. I don't watch competitive Smash.
From Michigan.
Boo.
Never mind.
Even worse, bro. I couldn't commit.
Hey, bro.
How do you go to college for a week?
It's better than if you went to them, though.
Wait, does he still go to college?
Oh.
Then how,
I mean, he's continuing. He's continuing in Smash Bros.
Yeah, he's in that Kaga region.
what the heck is that?
Outside Giant.
Yeah, Andrew, we're gonna have to play.
Is there that much
with
money
you,
in
college?
professional?
Okay, with that tournament, it's a legal prize thing, something in Japan, like, cause it's like betting, to put money in.
Oh, sorry.
So you just do it for fun?
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm-
that doing
That sounds.
there's
Well,
really
it's also
not
to make a name. Well, because if you do good and like once you do, you invited to go to bigger. That will
Yeah.
eventually.
If you get a
pass
sponsorship, they'll give, like, I know people get like a salary of like a month. Sometimes they'll pay, but it's really that's doesn't. Otherwise, if you get paid out at brackets, it doesn't really
It's not. It can't. It's not like a career.
Hotel and flying and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not definitely nothing.
I say I didn't. I know like some. Like I don't know. There's some esports where like you can make like a load of money. Like FPSs especially.
Christmas one.
I wasn't paying
I was
attention.
not paying attention.
I was very distracted by this conversation about professional Smash Bros.
You could live life as like a nomad and never have a travel the world and play
Wait,
Smash.
that's kind of aura. Maybe you should do that, Jacob. Live your life as a nomad, and you just go from Smash Bros tournament to Smash Bros tournament.
Never have a home. Never.
You don't have a social media, nothing. So like, you just show up, like play well, and then disappear.
We'll make a website. We'll make a website. Where's Jacob Chester? And they're gonna track.
Well, no, they don't need to know your real name.
When they saw you, bro.
Then there can be people on the internet trying to like find out where you live.
It's just. You always gotta wear a mask and never show your face.
But that's kind of it's kind of dumb.
Well, no, but if you show your face, then they can.
You lost me at the
They can
mask.
find you, bro. You'll find your real name if they show your
Just gotta
face.
wear a Luigi costume.
I don't want it.
Lives his life as his character.
Almost one.
How does it feel to play a character that's free?
I played character.
Your character's real. I just hate Luigi.
I'm not gonna deny you good.
No, I'm with you.
It would be
Actually,
Aura.
Bro, actually might be the one character. Actually, no. I hate facing Falco more than Luigi. Purely because I don't know how to like. With Luigi, it's visible when you lose. When Falco, you're like, I don't even know what hit me.
Yeah, with Falco, you can by one part of forward, drag down into it.
You know how much Aura would be if you like meet Hunter and you're like one of the actual group.
Okay, well, people only the best players in the world all play Steve because Steve is busted.
Oh, no, that's true. MK Leo.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm talking about like the top. Like, you know, most characters like that dominate the top.
High percent.
Loki just
Dave,
I think is the best.
wasn't that in conversation banning Steve?
No, they were talking about banning strategy of mining off.
Okay.
That's up for grabs. Because the mining off stage, little to no.
Well, don't forget Steve's combos are harder than Luigi's. Did you tell you about that? We were at Western, and he was playing friendlies against this Steve player, and Jacob like missed his 0 set or whatever, and hit him with like the most BS combo that killed him. That was like literally like 2 inputs, and he was like, "Don't worry, my combos are hard too."
He did the up tilt, place a block, up tilt, place a block, up tilt, place a block, tag. Killed me. Like, don't worry, the combos are hard too.
Bro did the
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I respect it. It's a good
genuine conversation between characters try to play Steve or Ganon.
I'd say Steve. Ganon takes.
Bro, but Steve's lucky brain dead.
Then Ganon.
You weren't actually supposed. You didn't have to consider that.
What you're saying is we should all.
Nah.
What you're saying is we should all play Steve. All pull up playing
If
Steve.
you want to win,
Callie and Halo, but Halo's rock emoji name. Free on that. Take that win.
This commentary's turned into a podcast over the last 3 minutes.
Honestly.
With some gameplay in the background. Yo, it's like Subway Surfers, bro. You put a podcast clip with some gameplay.
Where's not hard. Wait, what's the score though?
What's the score?
What's 2-0?
Catastrophic. Callie took it's actor.
I forgot to check it.
Words.
Right. What's the best cereal? If we're just having a conversation over here, what's the best cereal? I will stand and die on the hill of Reese's Puffs.
I had Reese's Puffs.
Okay, well, what's your favorite?
Pretty Pebbles.
Commentary.
I don't like that they like get stuck on the side of the bowl, but they're so fire. Or the fruit marshmallows, those are fire.
Okay. Interesting take here. What about you, Jacob? Favorite cereal? You guys gonna say something like bran? I like bran.
Dude, I like Wheaties.
I like bran and water. That's my favorite cereal.
Yo, Mr. Center.
Yeah.
No, favorite cereal would have to be this Piper's flavor of Cheerios. It's like a Cheerios X Honey Bunches of Oats with cinnamon type deal. It's really good.
Wait, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Did you make that up or is that real?
No, it's real. I'll have to find it. It's like Cheerios with I don't even know.
The Cheerios are made of protein powder.
Got some name. It's absolutely amazing. Love every.
I mean, that sounds beautiful. I won't lie.
Are you watching the stream on your phone as you're watching it in front of you?
Cereal?
Depends on what kind of. My brain's literally stating the. What is it?
With the wolf?
Yeah.
What's that called?
Yeah.
Yes, those are good, Loki. Okay, well, let me ask this: Do you drink? Do you eat cereal without or with?
With milk, but I don't wait to have one. I swear with parents from a box of half packing.
That's actually valid. That's valid. I'm not gonna lie.
Backpacking.
Well, there's just now that I've met you a little more and talked to you, that makes so much sense. Like, I can't even explain how much that's.
That girl, my first ever, that's always eating something. Mr. Center's always fat shaming. I don't think it's intentional, but every time he picks it up and goes, "Yo, what's in this?" and he starts reading everything. And he starts going, "This is really bad for you."
That's crazy. Are teachers allowed to do that?
Bro, he don't care. He's gonna retire at the end of the year.
For react. Baseball.
Mike Lou. saying everyone is permitted mid-set coaching. Oh, but only by people. Never mind. It's my fault. My fault.
What'd he say?
Nothing. He said everyone is permitted mid-set coaching, but only by people consoling them in the complaining channel. I don't know what this is reference to, but
Yo, Slash complain real quick.
And it's like, I'm so bad at this.
Yo, type Slash feet can.
I'm going to.
When they're right now.
That's fine.
sorry, that was Tucker. That was Tucker, not Mike Lou.
Who else has commented?
There's a lot. I mean, a few people actually.
Wait, go up. Was that
How many are in?
Only Cali fans. No, we have Zenjin, Tucker, Mike Lou. Because we think
Alright. Yo, people in the chat, give your opinion on what's your favorite cereal.
And type Slash feet can.
Yeah.
I gotta Google what the cereal name is. Yeah, I've gotta.
Bro, that sounds amazing. That sounds heavenly.
What is it?
He said it's like a Cheerios, what Honey Bunches of Oats cinnamon type thing. Sounds amazing.
I sure sounds just like Honey Cinnamon Cheer.
Yep. Just Cheerios. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The best cereal of all time is Cheerios Cinnamon Oat Crunch. I'm telling you right
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Search up an image of this. Tell me that that.
Let me see this.
That's not free. So bad.
That's what it looks like right there.
Oh, I had that. It's so fire.
Dude, Cheerios Oat Crunch cinnamon.
Or what's the one with the
crunchy
what's the one with
cinnamon
the
flavored Cheerios.
little elf
Amazing.
goobers on it? The elf goobers on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Rice Krispie treats.
No, the one in the yellow box, bro.
Yellow box. What
Where's the donkey?
The
what cereal are?
the one in the yellow box with the little goblin goobers.
Well, not Fruit Loops.
I'm looking at it.
Are you talking about the one with the frog?
It might actually, yeah, no, yeah, it does have
Are you talking about
Honey Smacks?
Yeah.
Honey Smacks are pretty good actually. I like that.
Tucker says Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hatching emoji.
That's
Drop
valid.
the hatching emoji in chat.
That's valid.
Cinnamon Toast
Cinnamon
Crunch is
Toast Crunch would be my second favorite. What else we got in here? We got Fruit Loops.
Oh, I said Fruit Loops too. Shout out to
Okay,
whoever said
Fruit
that.
Loops.
Shout out to whoever said
Fruit
that,
Loops
bro.
is a good take, honestly. Fruit Loops is one of those cereals you can have with no milk and it's just as good.
Let's gotta have milk, bro.
Okay, how have we not mentioned the most fraud cereal of all time? Frosted Flakes. Yeah. You have it in milk for literally half a second and it's instantly soggy.
Dude,
Bro, but Tony the Tiger is like.
But Tony the Tiger,
He
good
Lucky just
mascot.
wants to be the Detroit Tigers mascot. It's like he's not paused.
no, you know the real fraud cereal as a child? Cookie Crisp. All right, you were so hyped to get a box of Cookie Crisp for the first
that was
time.
what
That's what
Olivia
Olivia
just
said.
said her favorite cereal is. You're dissing now.
Cookie Crisp.
Yes.
Shut up. Cookie Crisp is fraudulent.
Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
All those are good.
The strawberry ones are fire.
Wait, what? Okay, what about like I'm trying to think about like what's a cereal nobody's mentioned.
Hot take: Frosted Flakes are only good.
The only one that's not
Have
popped
you
is
ever
trash.
have you ever had corn pops?
Those things are so bad.
Those are the most dry
so
cereal.
bad.
Even in milk, they're the most dry cereal you can
Do you
possibly
like
get.
eating rocks? Sugar rock, bro?
Corn like pops, like the corn pops. That's what I'm saying.
It's good, but they're so dry.
Oh. All right, we should probably get back to commentating.
I mean, I think this is more entertaining. The people in the comments are.
But you get to watch. It's like TikTok.
What's
You
up?
know, you get the little game. You get the game.
So
playing
he's
with
gonna
the
love our
commentary.
commentary
I
over
can't
the top.
imagine vibe reviewing into a serial conversation. I might rip my
It's like
hair
these
out.
videos on TikTok where they read the Reddit story plus.
To
you
dissect
get the-
neutral and your friend's favorite
the
cereal
Subway
would be
Surfers, bro.
what the heck?
Is it possible to get Subway Surfers going on the
Yeah,
side
can
of
we
the
get
Smash
Subway Surfers
gameplay?
on the side? It might be
No,
way
we're
better,
just having a
actually.
conversation about cereal right now.
I think if we got the
What's your
Subway
favorite
Surfers-
cereal? Oh, okay. Well, what's your favorite thing to eat in the morning? A banana.
Oh, what about Pop Tarts, bro?
Waffle one. No,
Yo,
if
best
Halo
Pop-Tart
was a
flavor,
cereal,
bro.
What cereal?
S'mores. Yeah, there's a s'more cereal. It's really good.
It's so fire.
It's like S.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Golden Grams.
Golden Grams. That's
Oh.
Bro, that elf be taking all the marshmallows. That my thing, though.
Lucky Charms is a leprechaun.
I think thing.
See, these are the people that we're commentating with. Don't even know what the Lucky Charms mascot is.
I don't know. Crimson Waffle. What do you that cereal would Halo? Fine opinion. We're saying I don't know.
Someone said cinnamon flavored life cereal.
Tucker. That's a valid take. I can agree.
I can see Chris as a cinnamon type guy.
Isn't life cereal what like old people eat?
Dude, life cereal good. Oh my goodness.
I've
the
never
double
had life cereal, so sorry if I disrespected all the life cereal.
What do you know? What do you know about like Kmart cereal? Like you know what I'm talking about? Like it's yeah, Special K. That's it. Special K chocolate, bro. It's the same thing. Really, it's the same thing. But I said I gave you enough information to know what I was talking about.
Isn't Tucker like the best Pikachu? Something like that. No, he's like John Pikachu. No, that's Mike Luke.
In Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Andrew.
So that makes him NA.
Wait, I thought Mike Lou was John.
If so, but that's
the best in Michigan. That like who?
Yeah.
It's the best in the world.
If you're the best in Michigan, that makes you the best NA.
Nobody outside of the state's really that good.
Someone said no, it's tucked. LMAO. Well, I think Tucker and tucked are two different people.
No way.
Are they?
I doubt it. I think there's patching. Oh my goodness, sorry, Halo. The names are mixing me up. Commentary is flabbergasted. These combos, absolutely.
Okay.
That's what I got Crimson Waffles.
Big like
Real question: Crimson or Corruption?
Patching emoji.
Oh, okay.
I don't know stuff.
Hold up.
Halo looking for that drag down forward air. He really wants that kill.
Is this
Oh my
game
goodness.
one?
This is game one. Goes for the magic burst. Misclick. That's going to potentially cost him the game. Oh my goodness. No way. That's so unfortunate. Oh,
That was a great first game.
great first game from both players.
If you're able to look past the CEO conversation, that was a great first game.
Incredibly unfortunate misinput.
What's
If anything, when they go back and VOD review later, this serial conversation will give them something else to ponder.
We should talk more about cereal than we have about the actual match game.
I mean, to be fair, Siri almost as interesting as this game is Smash.
It's fun.
What kind of cereal would Callie be?
Apparently not.
He doesn't like cereal, but what cereal would he be? You don't like cereal, what is
Who?
your cereal? Callie.
Because he doesn't like cereal, he should be bran or oatmeal.
Interesting.
No, he's like when you
That's my take.
he's like when you open up the box and somebody just put the bag back.
No, yeah, he's a cereal box with no toy that says it has a toy on the front because he doesn't like cereal.
Why?
Or actually, what cereal would he be? I know what cereal you'd be. Are you gonna ask? Fruity Pebbles.
Valid.
Because you're crazy.
I can agree to that.
No, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh yeah, he's cuckoo. You're Cocoa Puffs. Because the mascot.
I respect that.
That's a good bro.
I respect
Nice,
That could
that's
be
good.
Halo. Why didn't we do it? That's literally Falco. That's literally Falco.
Nah, but I feel like the mascot embodies you. You know.
That's
Who does it? What sport? What
Also, the Cocoa
mascot
Puffs
embodies
is
this
low-key
guy?
just a crack addict.
Okay, you're a crack addict. That's what he just called you.
I
He called.
disagree. I disagree.
No, but he's like addicted to Cocoa Puffs, bro. He's just
That is a very good point. I wonder if they have ever looked into getting him help.
yeah, he maybe needs rehab.
His teeth have to be pretty messed up if he eats that much chocolate.
Yapping about Cocoa Puffs while Halo hitting a combo on brand. 56% neutral air drag down.
Halo is gonna look back at this and never let us commentate again.
Oh, absolutely not. We've lost our commentator. Make the most while it lasts.
I agree.
Beautiful back air doesn't quite kill. Good DI from Brand. Hits the
He's looking in his menu.
yeah for roughly a full minute. This is basically FD. Gotta be super careful. Not great for Falco.
That's huge.
What a good spike from Brand. Halo almost making recovery.
What would you say your keys are to playing hero in this matchup?
Hero in this matchup? I am not sure because obviously,
Wow.
my goodness, the recovery gimped like heroes. The swoosh.
Yeah. Maybe ask him.
I feel like if you're hero here, you need to play with your strongest options. Not commit too much. Stay alive on this last stock as much as possible.
I agree because
then-
Falco is going to try to get you to come to him. Lower area. Option to get out of those combos. But at the same time, Brand, I believe he's able to that shield, block those. And as well as that, Brand is a master at opening that menu and baiting you, getting in close with that hero, that Accelerado, terrifying. That one forward air that he chases you out on is practically, it could mean the difference.
And I feel like when you're a hero here, you have to really think, I'm up. You know, he's in a dangerous position. You just play your strongest, you know, that you can possibly play. Not commit too much, stay alive, and the game should be able to come to you. You don't want to throw it away.
Yeah, absolutely. And you gotta appreciate that Brand is playing here. He notices surplus of mana, and he's deciding to sit back, carefully fan through his options, choosing to heal, choosing to, you know, send out those weaker spells, just trying to see what's going on.
I say we saw him try to attempt a Gimp a recovery again with a second recovery on the against Falco there, but he was just barely able to avoid it.
Which I believe is the best way that you can make a hero. Falco's recovery is incredibly exploitable when you have a recovery that can double as a Gimp like hero.
Oh, we see him got the buff.
Up air with the buff. It's going to be enough to take the game.
It's going to be 1-1, people.
S tier is Steve, Kazuya,
Sonic,
Pyramithra, Sonic. Wait, is Pyramithra?
Yeah.
Okay, Pyramithra's S tier, Sonic,
Joker.
Joker, Snake.
He's low S tier, but
ha1o might be top of A tier or low S.
Where's Lil Mac?
Little Mac is up there. Little Mac is
Yeah.
Falco's A tier.
all the S tier
Hero is-
characters are Pikachu, Yoshi, Joker.
But the
Peach,
tier doesn't really matter here
Fox,
because they're both using it
did he
so
call
well.
it-
And
Yeah,
the
I
kits
mean,
just
that makes
clash.
Kazuya,
I just wouldn't think S tier. I think A makes sense.
Pyramithra,
Like,
Rob, Game & Watch,
oh, that's
Oh,
true,
Game
yeah.
& Watch is definitely S tier.
Snake, Sonic, and
Like the stuff like that. Like a lot of combo moves. And Fox is incredibly quickly falls. Oh wow.
He's hard to hit, but like you can exploit him if you hit. Yeah. Actually, he's not even on the tier list. He's so high.
There's actually a third.
There's actually just an entire tier list. It's just a picture of DK.
Yeah.
It's time.
You see Ha1o out here using that laser to his advantage to cancel out that menu, not falling for that bait. He's going to make Brand work for him. Something I'm noticing though. Oh my goodness. Reflected his own snoot back at him, putting Brand to sleep. Tries to read the zoom, doesn't quite get it. Zoom is randomized after all. That's an incredibly difficult thing to predict.
I will say though, if you can exploit a zoom, you're in a very good position to possibly get some big damage, maybe even a kill.
Brand went in with another zoom. 123%.
I can't play forever.
It's the kaboom, big damage, but he's low on.
I mean, we're seeing this game go through some phases where Brand will maybe keep his range, play out his abilities here, and then when he gets his mana, and that's huge. That's huge.
Crit as well. That's
That's
gonna
huge.
seal the deal on Ha1o. My goodness.
But then he comes back and gets the kill right away. We're 0-0 with Brand up a stock. This is entirely possible with a character like Falco, where you maybe get a big combo and you're able to break out of something here.
I agree. It was entirely doing. Oh my goodness. Tries to go for the spike there. Barely missing. Doesn't tech that down here on the Falco combo. A little difficult to do at the moment. That Zapple and Kazab, great tools at Hero's disposal, and keep sure. Also, then tries to go for the flame slash for that nasty two. Quite get hit.
That's a big kill there.
Absolutely big kill by Ha1o. Beautiful back air. Stacking up. Ooh. And spike up. You do not want to hold shield, especially against F Smash, you want to dodge and
And we
get.
see possibly a shield maybe getting broken here for Falco.
If the shield breaks, it's game over. All it will take is one F Smash, and if it crits again, it's definitely game.
And that's a huge kill.
Sizzle right there.
Now we see Brand move into 2-1 position. What do you think needs to happen here from ha1o to get back in this game?
I think for ha1o to get back, he's really got to take advantage of that.
I would say,
compared to how Falco does, they both try to bait each other into that. I think Falco does a better job at the bait, and he really, I feel, needs to stop chasing him off the map so much. There's been a few times in this where Chris has SD or put himself in by chasing him off first. It's incredibly difficult. Could actually just get on the ledge and potentially get damage.
I would agree with that. I would find that, like, when he's stuck in a position where he's forced to recover, there's often very exploitable by heroes huge set. And that's where you wonder, like, how can you get out of that position? And it's not ever going to be a character like Falco, but you got to find your opportunity there.
Being entirely honest, I feel a sort of secondhand stress watching him go off the map to try to go for something, especially when he managed it. Sacrifices that jump off the map and try to go for like it stresses me out a little. I can't imagine.
And that's a huge kill. That's a huge early kill.
There, coming from Chris, up throw, up, brutal combo. I'll go.
Reflecting the thwack there.
They both had a reflector active though. But it's not going to quite exactly.
He's getting a huge damage off this kill. Moving towards the possibility of some off-stage damage there, but it doesn't happen.
Acceleratle is popped. You need to be very careful, especially when you get sent off. Blows that ground so quickly. Either way, both players playing incredible right now.
Brand, that's just another huge kill.
Like that 2-frame, he has that down. He is filthy with
that's a tough position as Falco because you don't have any other option. And he gets a spike of his own.
Oh my goodness, a spike of his own.
It's a 2-1 advantage to ha1o right now.
Popping that psych up. He'd be careful holding shield too long. Hold shield and that F smash pops up. Brand combing through his menu trying to find a good option. But ha1o is not going to let him do that.
Now we see the damage buff here from ha1o. What would you say is the best way to avoid taking huge damage from buffs like that?
Well, I mean, ha1o has to make, he has to hit you with something in order for that to take place. I don't know if it applies to his melee. It might only apply to his melee.
It only applies to his melee.
Yeah, so then really, best thing you can do is sort of keep your, but something to keep damage buffs actually increases the damage ha1o takes. So if you're able to take advantage of that, end neutral and enter the advantage state, especially on a character like Falco, you're going to rack up damage incredibly quick. But at the same time, that extra damage might end up ruining ha1o's combos.
That's a huge kill from
Brand using that battle. Incredibly difficult to counter.
We've seen a lot in this bracket that come off stage with Acceleratle and done some major damage.
He is not afraid.
And what's interesting in this matchup, we haven't seen News use that effectively due to the Falco's Reflector.
Oh, Falco's Reflector is absolutely devastating. It gives you the counter all of Brand's tools. If
Don't reflector like that. Powerful position too.
that was one of the cases I was talking about right there of chasing him off stage when I feel like he should have stayed honest. Open the disadvantage. Oh my goodness.
And Brand wins the set.
Take game 3 or
Snooze wasn't used much,
Game
but he
4.
just put him to sleep there.
4.
That was a great game by both competitors. I mean, every game was last hit. That was no game was close. Why don't you hop in the commentator's booth and take something off?
We're playing FIFA 22.
Chris, that's 5%. What's the 5? That's not.
Best of 7? That's
Be here all night, bro.
I'm gonna be asleep by the time that's over. flavor Gatorade is that?
Strawberry.
I didn't know they made a strawberry Gatorade.
I didn't either. That's Asian.
Weird.
Summer.
Or the line.
Actually pretty good. That was pretty good.
I've heard that's like one of the better ones. Yeah.
Very that and green apple.
They make a green. Dude, what?
They
Yeah.
make everything.
I love Tart.
I don't know about green apple Gatorade.
Sour liquid.
Not Tart.
It's not green apple flavor itself. Like so,
It feels so fake.
yeah.
Like Gatorade.
Yeah.
Grape is super fake, but I like. I like grape.
This is really what we talk about on this commentary. Yeah, this is entertaining. This is show business.
Going regular Battlefield.
I don't know.
No.
Or do I have to give me a turn of punch?
How did I feel like?
Oh, damn.
Wait,
Alright. Shorty v shorty match here. Should be very interesting.
Ran with a chance.
The Pyre Mythra, you gotta watch out. The moveset's so big.
Rated for that. Albert. Good, this is insane. I don't like your deal. I put it.
Oh, that's a huge kill.
Brian, you have my I'm white one?
The black ones are here. These
White one?
are these yours?
The white ones
Alright,
are on the
these are Kyle. Kyle left them for you.
The white one's on the far end of the
Brian, what? Didn't have. That's the one. Yeah. Or did I? Yeah, try to. I just. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, things low. What time? That's
So it's 7:30.
7:30.
Oh, dude.
not here. Hey, put this.
Wait.
Wait. I went red. Always.
It's here.
Yeah, you're bad. Hear it. I'm like, one of us.
Furniture.
I'm gonna give you as.
That our objective.
Only like 4's independent. Maybe 5.
Want to drop on college?
Call of Duty.
I don't know.
But that's so.
Like I
Acting how like. But I don't say it. Definitely that. Well, I should have known that. It's the right thing. And I'm able. It's hard.
I can see it. Like it was there. Like it's so much harder than recovery is like so easy to punish, but like
It is.
you're
What?
Pass through 5 times to 21.
Yeah. No. Wasn't it? Bigger. From the. Sugar plant.
I know. I remember. Golf puzzle.
Yeah. I went to like my first. What was it like? People Sunday.
There you go.
Hopefully next.
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember.
Back to these.
I don't know. No, wait, I tried it.
You want me to hop in there? No.
No need to state the obvious.
I don't choose good. That was fine now. I'm sorry, this is fine. Okay. Anyway, I'm tired.
Where you go?
Yes. Wait, so
Perfect.
I went from
Why am I? I'm not that.
I don't know. That's me.
You know that one?
Oh my.
190. Right?
I'm
Feeling out my
15 squared. Huh?
Save it, Tyler.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Think about how much plates.
30.
Oh, hey, Tyler, do it. So good.
I would 15, whatever. Touchdown. Every 45 seconds. Then bar times 5 times 3.
I just said I'm looking for that. I'm not really losing. Alright, Lex.
But I can still. Yeah.
Is that like a... Don't you wait up here, just go higher. Yeah, it's a twice till top of it. Also twice till top.
Okay.
No, I...
14.
Probably.
But I will.
Going for.
There was 28.
Wait, what?
Percent square root 28.
My brain.
Well, 2 root 7, but I was gonna reach 1 and 1. Reach 1. Root 7's gotta be like something.
Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff right here.
Isn't 2 root 7?
I'll do
I'll put my accounts over there.
Come on the outside then. Oh, we're at 4 times 7. Oh.
Yeah. That or I want.
I'm thinking.
That count? Oh, this guy. I saw.
We got frame.
My head. Maybe.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, none of them. I didn't.
I'm taking it now.
It's good. Maybe here.
What's down this?
Grand finals.
Turning it how it was. Man, my neck. One. Well, bro, who, old dudes that goes with Kyra and Mithra on the victories.
Oh, Raptor.
Yeah, who is that guy, bro?
From whatever game. From
Xenoblade?
Yeah, Chronicles. I don't know. I think he's the main character of a game, so.
Oh. Never played Xenoblade, so I have no clue.
She looked like Kratos falling.
Like a Assassin's Creed Broly for Fate. But that's insane raw damage.
Insane.
No, he does. I think close. I was there.
The damage buff just doing work right now.
This one.
Yeah, you're.
What am I doing?
Six. That's so scary. Doom, because you don't know where they're gonna land. You also don't know where you're gonna land.
Nice.
Like as hero, you have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Pirate's recovery and like sneaky.
It's like kind of reminds me of Ike's.
Yeah, except I feel like it might be a little better.
I can see
it feels faster.
because he
With
doesn't
Ike.
have to spin. But it still doesn't seem like the same.
And also
damage.
with Ike, you are at the bottom of your recovery for half a second before you go up to the top of the sword. So like, I think you can tell that.
We're still in there.
Some crazy Smash Bros. They played over there.
Well, wait. Going to sleep.
Assuming it's the first kill here.
I'm gonna catch. Patty, are we?
I have also got. I want.
Do we know you want to? 32. Local is probably gonna. Unless we're taking a weekend.
Got a full charge of fireball.
I like to use the iframes to target the fireball.
Fight. Where are you working? Full time. Yeah. Wait, how are you full time with? Which class today? Oh, what time is it?
11 to 1.
My goodness.
So really,
Or is it Mithra? The fact about this is she's only playing Mithra right now.
Right.
She has another tire character that.
Oh.
No, I mean, I shoot swap between them, but even Mithra, who's filthy.
She has a lot of sweet attacks, so you know that with always gonna be like, or even Pyro, you're always gonna be hitting like at least a shield.
I wonder how that did hit.
Yeah.
Get used to the jab there.
I know. I really played.
Oh, forward.
Okay, we're at one stock.
Opportunity knows that Derby game. That knows.
I think it's every week.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
It's there everywhere.
That move spins that around so fast.
That's your neutral.
That's my go.
You're telling the which
Yeah.
That's her neutral. She also has another spin that she can do that covers her entire area. That's her neutral.
Let's see. Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that.
one.
That's neutral air, and then she has another one who spins it on the sides. That's neutral V. Both Pyra and
Don't feel too bad.
and it's
when you play,
well, it's
you know, how does he see plays? You see it.
snooze. Just it was silent in the game against Halo, but coming to the forefront there.
Oh.
Well, the reason this match against Halo though, because of that reflector, you got to keep that in mind. Reflector on Falco is a valuable asset matchup, but then against higher Mithra's range, the spot between characters is a valuable asset you get in return.
Jump high, you swing hard, and you get blocked.
Yeah,
Why do you get accent? Yeah. Outside, I think you come.
Yeah.
The good kid. Let's straight Bob. Kind of with.
But yeah, you gotta work on ground mobility as well. You can't jump sideways.
And also.
Yeah.
Better.
Almost. That's the neutral air that I talked about earlier. It's slow. You can hit deviously late. Like sometimes you would think that you have the attack block. You get the first sword spin, second spin when you really need to worry about. And there's a spike. Oops. We've seen that spike be very prevalent, especially in the matchup against Halo. When you're caught on the edge, that thing can go below the edge. It's insane.
You can stab it through the platform. That spike, just like Sephiroth, a couple other swords. Really devastating.
Really makes it strong is its downward attack.
Run up and everything.
Direction straight down. If you're hit by even a 4%, it can be fatal.
Or jam. Unsafe. Like. More than that. This has a. That's kind of shorter. Little bit. Dumpster. Dust. I'm gonna try. For that. How much?
get out of there. No.
I'm moving. I'll do it.
Okay. You can danger Arrow right now. His fireball and attack boost.
In line.
But I can't like majority.
It's good. Zombie.
Passage bro.
Oh, there goes fireball.
Yeah.
Cheeky heal over you.
Mine's a trick.
That zap is so strong.
We've seen a good combo coming here.
Bro.
Good swap for a all.
Maybe she's realizing she's able to get those hits in. Popping the Pyro to get that damage. Tries to read the zoom, almost succeeding. That beautiful hair. My goodness.
Outside.
Oh, that was kill. That was guaranteed.
I have my that I can play with, but if it's gonna be wet, especially when it's tournament. Okay.
I have a Wilson.
One of those yellow ones.
I mean, this game
with the
is coming from what we like favor a brand.
It's neck and neck now.
I don't want.
Yeah.
You said the swoosh out of shield to get a little bit of punishment, but that distance though.
Brand low and
gotten a lot better at passing. Oh, that's true. Passes.
he's slowly back up to at least quarter man. Not able to get above that really.
One good attack here, son. Got it. Hit on the shoot.
He always. He didn't get it.
was a good move. OT trying to
play it safe.
Yeah.
Not letting that get.
If you even get hit by a frame of that, you can write yourself out. And it's a kill.
Crazy kill.
Going to game 5.
Going to game 5 here. Grand finale of the Kozlowski Smash Summit.
Oh, freaking God.
Taking it to Smashville for the last game.
Taking it to Smashville, you say?
Grand finale. Best of luck to both players right here. 5.
Hours. Yeah,
that hurts for me. You hear a very easy start for both players. OT quickly getting throw off the edge, but his recovery's so good.
We're trying to do the same thing that platform didn't.
Swapping back to neutral, or maybe just the reset to neutral. Going back to Pyro, maybe not the kill possible.
What time is it? Much.
Throw landing, a grab, possibly get good recovery from OT, putting Hero in the ledge trap situation here. Neutral. Having a footstool possibly off stage, and the Hero takes that into a spike.
Good time. Right. Or something that the one. And then, okay, we can just release.
Zoom from Brand, unpunished by OT.
It's hard to.
So difficult. Unless he lands right on top of you, it's almost impossible. OT attempting a different leg trap strategy. Correct that time.
Well, that's the thing. These characters and these players are just so good at mixing up, being unpredictable, such fast movesets and keep track of on both sides.
Great combo there, Mithra, but was unable to land that final hit for the big damage. We've seen Brand a lot uses upbeat, get out of stick situations.
Yeah, I mean here though, because I believe that's because Pyro Mithra.
Oh, and you had the zoom.
In terms of Mithra, I don't think Hero's attack is fast enough to beat her out, and that resorts to using swoosh and using that air to get out field rough spot. Like right there, he does good options there to deal with that.
We see a swap back to Pyro, possibly some ledge guarding. And that's a big, that's a pineapple.
Was that a pineapple? It looked like he didn't. It looked like he didn't use the full charge position.
Maybe that's quite possible. It's been a lack of.
Second. Because I haven't bought it.
We are last stock, grand final, Kozlowski Summit. Near even percentages here from our two competitors.
Wait from out.
2 pull-ups. There's 2 pull-ups.
Gets a combo going, swapping back into Pyro.
Looking for that huge damage.
Huge damage there. Chasing Hero off stage, letting him have the ledge. Attempting a ledge guard here.
Beautiful grab.
Gets a grab.
Knows that the shield is coming out.
Looking at possible 2-frame. Grab. And do it.
Oh, barely out of range. That
do
was
it down air.
If he was maybe 10, that's the risk.
Doom.
Reads the zoom.
Oh, wow.
Almost gets punished.
Hero now ledge trapping.
Phantom slash.
Makes it back to stage with the Mithra swap. Both players in kill range. And that's game.
Oh,
what an end. What an end.
Oh, there's a reason.
Yes, a reason.
Sorry.
Dude, that look needs to be the conclusion.
I thought that was reset. I thought that was reset.
Man. Okay, take
Now we're moving on to true finals. Oh my god.
Chris.
I mean, now that we're going into true finals, what do you have to say about these two players?
This neck and neck. Honestly, this is anybody's game. They both played so well.
Okay. Place
You gotta represent for MSU. Bro, you're literally wearing an MSU hoodie and you're there all the time. You're an honorary student.
tomorrow, like.
Baby girl.
Grass is over.
Comments from the stream.
Yeah, what do we have to hear from the stream?
Mike Lou.
At St. Mary's.
Mike Lou saying he'd actually root for OT. He spot to red.
You're fine. Fine. Bring another friend. Another friend. Oh my. Last thing.
Everybody drop predictions for true finals.
Yeah. It was
We have a lot of people cheering for OT in the comments.
Olivia.
Oh no. That is back 14.
Brand Olivia.
I mean, this is back and forth. It's not much better of a that you can get than that.
You want to?
Sorry, man.
What now?
Oh, make. Everybody.
Oh. Transfer.
See.
Hey, this game's starting off. Mithra looking to apply the pressure here. Maybe we could try to get an early swap and a pirate to get an early kill, possibly.
Brand creative with that. Get her home for a free here. He knows that knockback gonna put her up and to the left a little. Very creative.
We now have a wow.
Who's barely hit.
Barely hits.
Confirming that stock.
Leading to a 1 stock advantage here for Brand. Every game of this set has been so close that you have to expect that this is gonna be something that OT will have to overcome. Got a big aerial there. Another one. Can she go for 3? That's 3. And that's 4.
What a beautiful up air.
Good use for to push Hero out of range.
Locks the snooze, first hit. Something that I learned, talk to and actually really can cancel your mental. As Hero, honestly, a solid strat, zoom, make sure you zoom when you recover, and you can actually block the first part of snooze. Like once you snooze, the first bit that touches your shield, you can drop shield. Actually, block.
Interesting. We see something interesting here from OT in these games of every time zoom is popped, she's attempting to hit him in the air and not as he lands.
I believe that's because the second he lands, he can press the shield button and safe. I believe that is what we've seen. She predicts where he lands on the ground if he's still immediate. Maybe she goes for a grab, but that grab's risky because obviously there's no guarantee that Brand is going to land. Boom. That's why she. That's why I believe she.
We've seen there's a this 1 stock advantage that Brand had is not as big as we first thought it would be. We're still on 2 stocks here.
How many angles?
So back to that 1 stock advantage.
What if I use? Oh, St. Mary's?
Oof. Oh, that's big.
Thank you on the egg.
Oh, that's right.
Brand throwing out that fireball thing.
I mean, you have to say that Brand's ledge guard entire tournament has been his strongest attribute.
I agree, actually, Brand, especially with Accelerado, terrifying force to be reckoned with when stage.
Able to run so far off stage and yet still be so non-committal.
Oh.
We've seen that spike come into play a lot, especially in this game against Ha1o, and even once or twice in the first set against OT.
And Peach.
OT needs to be looking to find the kill here now before his game gets far out of hand.
Yeah. Where do we
Unlucky to get that right there. I mean, you have to say it's a good first set from first stock. I don't even know. First game. The stock advantage just didn't go away. Especially when these games are so close, that advantage is a big deal.
Devastating.
Every game has come down to last hit, so it makes it hard to overcome.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Let's see. Look at the. Also, have my email. Just try and text.
How come you?
I'm a bitch. But
We'll probably buy.
It's late July.
Oh. Start working on the graphics.
Oh,
Bro, this guy's excited. What?
August?
kind of.
Yeah, I love them.
Don't be any.
Tell me that.
Oh wow.
What?
Hero using his projectiles here to effectively ledge guard.
Great swap to Mithra using Ivy to poke him on home through spells to keep her off ledge.
With who?
Wait, you speak Mandarin?
A little bit.
Oh.
Not me.
A little bit.
Why
right. Okay. Guys.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, got a lot of things you can say.
Not my house.
I'm better, bro.
Hatching with advantage right now. You have to think and it gets erased away like that. That's how close these games are. Any advantage you think is an advantage is really not.
It's terrifying. You can't be too soon to speak on what's going on because 1 second the other person have the contestant in the lead, and then they'll come back. Absolutely vicious combo or great cast spells. You can't tell. You can't be too quick to an on in the game.
I mean, there we again we see come out earlier. The upbeat on stage to create distance between him and Aegis.
Pause.
And hop in the commentary. I'll blame it. What a spot dodge, Brand. We've seen a lot in the last few games that Pyra is the ledge guarding character of choice.
I believe that's until having such a good little sweep for him.
I mean, it's worked. You can't say it hasn't. You're trying to play with spells to get this elimination without taking any more damage.
A bad choice.
He got a fully charged fireball in his back pocket.
Problem is, even though it's fully charged, he doesn't have the mana to cast it quite yet. Now he does. Up to cast that fully charged fireball. Another important thing to take in mind is that when hero damage field, he also gets some shield.
61% advantage here in the way of OT. Gotta capitalize here. Big hit. Going to Pyro, her ledge guarding character choice. Now she's put in the ledge guard situation. Back to Mithra. Hopefully doing some big damage here. Back to Pyro.
Merciful Flame Nova.
Upbeat but unpunished. Side air. You're getting some good jabs and some damage.
Got the snooze.
We can see both players are trying to be a little evasive here. Not commit, but that's a big
Dash
hit.
attack from OT.
That's a big hit.
Game 2.
It's 1-1
1-1.
in the true finals of Kozlowski Summit 3.
The score.
There's cheers from the crowd, hoping this goes to a game 5 in exciting fashion. Game 3 will be played on Battlefield. Game starting out. You're taking a early percentage advantage.
Oh, no, man. Oh, yeah, he wasn't. Oh, Louis. He's on the Louis. What's that? What happened? Oh. Oh, for a dive on the ball.
I mean, this is even as can be early on.
Like you were cooking from Chris thing.
You're using Zoom again. Now, what's interesting is Zoom guaranteed in your book if you are off the edge of the map?
No, Zoom is if you're off the edge of the map, but if you are far enough away, it has a, I believe, 3 or 4 times chance of appearing in your screen. But you are not very likely to get it consecutively.
And that's a big hit off Psycho.
See, like right now, Brand needs to be, because in the spellbook before that one that he pulled up, Zoom was in, that it's guaranteed to not show up for at least 1 or 2 more times through. Something to be cautious of.
Here's a very complex character. Now we see the neutral be throwing out into shield. And Hero gets a big kill. He's high health himself and kill percentage for possibly a Pyro or even dash attack maybe from Mithra. Ooh, it's a big attack from Pyro. Swapping to back to Pyro. Hoping to punish off the Zoom.
Good forward tilt.
Hoping for the 2-frame.
2-frame can be a little difficult to get at times. Good spot. Double jumps to get himself to safe. Air dodges in.
Big grab there.
Big grab indeed.
At 180, any attack will kill at this point. And she gets it off a down air.
He was looking for that zoom, but unfortunately not in the menu.
We're seeing possibly maybe. And
I'm 1 year over.
Big combo there from OT.
Great combo. Able to dodge that that lightning attack, the zapple. One of those.
At least one.
See Snooze coming out trying to close off some options. Swapping into Pyro. Well, we see Scots come out from Mithra, trying to stop the guard.
Lack of mana here. Very terrifying. Gets the zoom clearly.
Right, at this rate, if you're here and you go off the edge, it could be a very dangerous story.
Able to attack.
It's a big hit from Mithra. Possibly see her pop into Pyro here. Trying to get this last hit for the kill. So it looks like she might stay Mithra to mix up.
Indeed, Mithra's so fast that she's able to get punishes off
And
like
here we see the
that.
Pyro Swap back into Mithra.
That's the thing.
Dash attack from Mithra.
Brand is just kept on his toes by that swapping over and over. Can't be sure what moves that come out, and they are vastly different.
We may see an attempt at a kill confirm here off the grab. What's interesting now is his ledge trap is so good that you know that no matter what percent you're at, you're in danger of possibly dying, and that's just unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you. That's such a singular attack might have been a little single dash attack probably been enough to
We
take
see
that
a
stop.
good early percent combo here from OT. Swapping into Pyro, getting the up air. And now we're at 1-1, folks. Game 3. Oh, that's a big up smash.
Beautiful side B. Look for that zoom.
Zoom.
Hopping between Pyro and Mithra, keeping them on their toes. Both players
You're
going for the
slightly
jab.
beaten out on the jab battle.
Dodges this.
You can see OT being a little more patient with Mithra. Not wanting to commit too much. Wanting to deal some damage. And there we see it again. The dash attack for the kill.
That's why you be patient when you have the advantage. You wait for your make a mistake and then punish hard. That single dash attack was enough to seal the deal. And we are moving on to game 4.
2-1 in favor of OT.
2-1 in the favor of OT / hatching emoji for all the fans back home.
You see some nods of approval from her. Seems to be happy with how she played in game 3 there.
I would be too. I mean, that was great. Both players played very well, but at the end of the day, there can only be one winner.
You have to be aware, though, that Brand's ledge trapping is forced to be. I mean, if he gets you on the ledge, there's a quite possibility that you die. You need to be perfect in your recovery and your mix-up to avoid his ledge
You
trapping.
can't let a win go to your head. So cautious of him, especially with Accelerato. He basically turns into an entirely new character with.
There again, we see down air to possibly poke through the edge of the ledge and get a 2-frame or an early spike. We're seeing a very good early start from Brand here. We are seeing a beautiful early start here from Brand.
Don't let that fool you. Still neck and especially with Rage, Pirate might be able to get before. Tries to read that roll in, Lightning Buster, but unfortunately just doesn't quite happen. Down tilt almost connects into
We
the
are
up
seeing
air.
a little... What? We're seeing a little bit of aggressive play here from OT, trying to even this score out here a little bit on these first 2 stocks.
I can't blame. Perfect mix of aggression and defense when you're at 5%. That aggression, that rage gets you that damage, but unfortunately, aggression will result in you losing that stock.
It's tough though. Hero's ability to counter auto tags is one of the best in the game. Keeping at bay with his side B there.
Ooh. Being mindful, sees that zoom, ready for the read. Almost gets it. Sweeping edge, connecting right on the head of Hero.
Even though she hasn't been able to play off Zoom yet, you have to admit that she's done a great job at countering, and there we see a big kill.
You got to give Brand some credit here. He has been playing absolutely well, very well, with his menu, homing through, taking spells really all he's able in order to make sure that he's able to cycle back and get a zoom, but in disadvantage by Pyro Mithra. Because you do not want to stay out there against a Pyro Mithra, and you do not want to have to resort to that Kozlowski recovery. Especially with this 2-frame. Might get to see right here, but he just, like I said, homes through, gets that. We saw Hocus Pocus and not willing to take that risk off the stage, especially in a game as close as this.
That's a big hit from OT there. Brand attempting zooming, and that's been a reliable option for stage recovery in all of the games he's played in this tournament.
Oof. Up air going to get that kill. Swords clashing, sounds of metal fill the air as these two titans collide. Goes for the magic burst.
Losing almost all of his mana, this puts him in a bad position.
That was definitely a misinput. He meant to go for the Sizz, which was, but in his haste he clicked magic burst, wasting all that precious mana.
A kill here on Tyron possibly put him in a position to come back in this game. As if it's even out of his grasp.
Using his Colorado, trying to rush in. Good hit, get that damage,
that
and
grab.
get that mana back up, that grab. My goodness. Fourth throw into that down tilt. Absolutely terrifying. Using that swoosh. Prominence Revolt to get back on ledge. Good mix up.
Chino says Pyro a lot. The stock here. And there we go.
I can see why the high percent, that rage, that high damage. You want that high damage, especially.
Ooh. We see Hero trying to keep distance, but use spells effectively. He's not too low on mana, but not in a position of power.
Hero got to be mindful of that mana. Pyramithra will play really aggressive. You got zoom in his menu. He needs to be careful not to get sent off stage quite yet. Good block.
Pure Brand is a Iron Mithra could spell Doom. Here's where his ledge trapping has come in all day.
Good dodge of the thwack.
Got Psych up now. One hit could spell. What a
And
hit.
that is going to take it. The winner of the Kozlowski Smash Summit is OT patching emoji herself, the queen of adaptation and #1 Pyramithra.
I'd like to thank all my fans and also that never believed.
Well, how would it make you feel if
Was he in the chat?
yeah, he was in the chat.
Definitely.
He's been doing a little bit of hate.
He said he might root for like Robin.
Might.
Oh, if I don't really badly out.
That was neck and neck every.
Thank you, stream. Finish Bark 38. Signing out.
I'm Captain Mike Captain.
Is there anyone? Yeah. The best DK here.
Best DK ever. Ask Chris, he learned.
Wait, what's your move?
What is second place?
Oh, yeah. Wait, I would have locked it. Hey, yeah, versus. Ow.
And you know, I'm gonna top here. I'm gonna pay out right now. Good, Jake. Cool. Oh, you bring. Yeah.
Like pay himself. The kid stays for the bank. House always.
Put it all around.
Wrong. I'll put mine all in black.
No,
I'll take green.
But I try to lose all. Alright, that's the black. Give it all back. That's for game fallacy. If it doesn't make much, it doesn't hit. It's hitting eventually. Go to Vegas. Onward. I won't. I'll bet I'll double it and come back to it. What are your like? For you.
Oh, that's not my friend.
Good for yeah, that's good double. Right. Bro.
A little nervous.
Honestly. Not to do. Last time we was shot. I'll win. This guy, bro. Bad. Promise. Play yo. I'm not even. What?
Wait, this is our opportunity.
Don't have.
That's the reality of your opportunity. Don't like me. Don't I remember? I was put on the war. I will accept it.
I'll stand on it. I'll sort of. Oh, when you're on. I'll see my face. Fuck
Fuck up your scars and be like. Scars right now.
Might be able to. 5.
I made it like 5.
How much do you need? 5 cards for you. 20.
Oh, never mind. Well, you like break a 5.
you
So
know,
like,
how much
money? Break a 5.
Second place, 5. I have 20 years. 5. And then I have a 5. And then third place, about 5. Fourth place, I joined the double team. And that was your third point. Not there. Pardon me. 33. 5. It's really easy.
And 5.
You didn't even qualify.
What? I mean,
Didn't even qualify for a.
Chris, so. Chris, can I have a hug for winning
No.
hands? I want to answer.
I want the hug, guys. And a hug. Oh, where's my hug at? No, baby. I'm gonna win. What hug I do? I'm gonna cuddle on my hug. Or that one. No, no, that's not.
Eat it.
I don't spend it all. That's it.
Hey,
I'm not spending on,
our grandpa. I'm not putting this money out.
Yeah, that's nice.
I was good. By the way.
Which is the most clear? Why you can not
Fair enough.
Let's talk about it. Don't go over here. Is it?
One hand.
No, we don't need.
No, you're
Wrong.
yeah,
No. Gradual. Gradual man.
What's he does? Okay.
Okay.
Just thank you guys so much for. We will probably have.
Gradual.
Did I mean, hey, man. Thank you. No, I did. That's all, Jacob. Okay. If you guys leave anything, I'll bring it back. Because.
Thanks for putting this all on me.
Oh, I did. Okay. That's all me.
A good game.
That's true.
Make sure to flip the table over quietly.
I'll see.
What are you doing here? There we go.
Everybody is out.
I'm just too awkward to die.
OG, congratulations. Very.
How much money did you?
Pretty obvious.
You already take. That's true.
Hey, but on now.
Austin Venmo to Levi.
He should wanted.
He wanted him money
For 10?
Yeah.
Not even there.
I don't think I have Levi.
I haven't.
I need to use
I haven't.
Venmo.
Your parents are like, what's that today? They're all incredible. You beat Olivia? No. I like that.
Every song I ever did today.
$2.
Yeah. Okay, we
Oh,
See it?
we're doing Thug Finals right now.
Bug finals? Yeah, we're doing Bug finals.
It's like when you play the person who won, just like thug it out. I guess. I don't know where the word thug came.
yeah, we're gonna get captured. Look at if you wins, he takes all the money.
Oh, and he got him so
Yeah, it's like, huh, honey?
Bug
Bye. Oh, you're night.
Hey boys, thanks for coming. You were.
Yeah, we can do.
One.
Alright, Chris, if we end up playing Smash, I'll text.
Yeah, drink it. 4 hours. I will. Get out there.
Olivia, you're invited too if you want to come.
Thanks, Trevor. Choice. There's none of the way. That's what so. That's how brackets work. Oh, get everything? These are killing me. Yeah, through. So smart.
I actually.
You have a bad day every now and then. What? That was funny. I'll show you right now. Up before by the drink. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Oh, no, no. I was to the same. I lost you. Oh, he was. Oh, you want? Yeah. He went it again. You want it? That's a conflict. Hey, oh, no. Okay. Well, before.
Not say that. I said I was gonna.
I mean.
Look at all your money. Oh, okay.
Never mind. Ready?
That was.
He's like, I was here 7 hours playing my favorite. He's like, you're all for your guys true. Yes. He was all full. Honestly, we're all good. Yeah. Dream is still running.
Oh.
No, we should.
I should add every. My phone.
8:30. Oh, your dad is hot. Quick, you go. I was like, I'm almost gonna empty that garbage out. You want me to take it up now or no? No, I still. 30 minutes. What about against? Doesn't clock. You, right? Yeah.
We can play your own.
I'm glad you did one. Actually, that is going.
Yeah, we can try for a chair. Or you're sitting on. I got another chair.
Down here.
Fine.
Okay. Are you a husky? It's what? Progress. Fuck. I have a car, man. Oh. I'll walk with you. First master. Awesome. All the time, first people. Going up. Feeling good. Can't get enough of this. For 1 minute. That's all. 1 minute. Hit the civilization. That's all. Yeah, I know. I have to close radio. New one? Fabulous. I think there is a new. Okay.
I thought it's hard, but
I'm just stopping some clouds ass. Did Ava come back or go ahead and go cook? I think she went. Oh, maybe?
Actually,
you're already online.
alright.
Hold on.
Colors. You know. But no, I'm got this. You,
Original style.
Mario. Ah.
Oh, listen.
Oh, wait. Actually, no.
Why?
Everybody's supposed to put money on the line.
Oh, that.
Oh,
And it's
colors.
what's that?
Like, what is that? I don't know what that.
Take it.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Red, what is it? Red. I know you were.
Good ride, so you. That laugh.
Order.
That's not moving.
You gonna take a shot, Patrick?
How do you do it?
No, you did not. Game. Oh, wait.
Like, what the heck?
Powers?
Your turn.
We're supposed to unpack it, huh?
Dollars. right now. Oh! Stop. Come here. Just look, just look. What happened? Who's your phone? Weren't you using? Hopefully no one's. Fire that. Next thing, I'm gonna text the people driving. They have it. Thank you.
Better black.
Oh, I can get the house in my first. For the choice. Ah. Relax. And then back to working. So, I'll wait for. Well, I'm standard now. This stuff. Oh, enters are. Wait. This. Oh, what are actually, yeah. I was going to. We're going to go there. I was recording. I don't know. I'm fine. This is bad as well. I'll do for so long.
I would
Also salt. Yeah, good for me, bro. I don't see it. Amazing. No, I know. You're gonna knock out. You're like, you got like damage like first 5 burn. So I'm going for one. But I'm not. I haven't played last week. I definitely play online before. But other than that, I haven't played a lot, so I'm fortunate. I do. Right here, good. Runner Betty, I hope to see you tomorrow. Honestly, okay. I'm bothering you. Chris. Hey, Chris. What's that? I'm watching. I'm going to say. Your sister's grandparents. That's one. What about Sharky's too? What else, man?
Oh yeah. I'm really glad.
I got one back. That's kind of definitely fine.
He was so confident.
Oh well. Better, I know. You have to be more confident, like you know how you fair enough. Don't blame me. I'm right, but it happens to the best of us. Don't try to do like trying to behind you. I can get all the
Out. First.
I woke up at 7:30 and back for a second.
They got
Why?
something. I was scared.
Well, I mean, you gotta like.
I thought the kind of played it.
After energy, Bernardo. That's why. Might be.
I just closed it out in the.
For what?
I just.
I'm on class. Random up.
Yeah.
Buckle. Okay. Not playing. I don't see. This is Jamarcus. Fabulous. Dave's hand colors. Now I color sheet. Oh no, I thought every. Oh.
I just pack up this mic right now.